They're feathering them. They're feathering them.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है guys? Hello. Who was I? मतलब now Lays versus Paper X. Good morning, Swaraj. Are you nice? हमारे पास NYSG की तो पॉइंट्स नहीं है. KR का ही रहेंगे. Very interesting, Spear Gaming are 2-0, but बात करते हैं थोड़ा इसके बारे में. On Sla2ers versus Spear Gaming. On Sla2ers, already, है ना? थोड़ा धमाल मचा चुका है पिछले VCT KR में. So Spear Gaming, this is one जहाँ पे मेरे को लगा कि they have KR who's known somewhat, but they beat World GameStar. This was a very good win for them because I honestly didn't think they'd be able to beat World GameStar here. The fact that they beat them, especially after the first map 13-3, tells you that Spear Gaming might be a contender, an outside contender, at least for the playoffs. Because if you see, playoffs में 6 teams हैं. अब Spear Gaming need maybe one more win, and I think they secured playoffs at least. Because you face 7 teams, and I think if you go 3-4, you're secured. If you win 3 of them, you secure top 6. So another new sort of team on the horizon. We'll be watching On Sla2ers take on Spear Gaming today, and DAMWON taking on CNG. Now again, CNG pretty much under distress. Although CNG, I'd say are a good side. Hello Cyborg, hello Otoko. LZ giving a tough fight to PRX. Yep. Did you watch Juan ka match? Yep, I did watch thoda sa. PRX through. भाई तो वही बात है. Lays, if you do not know, I'll show you. Lays, if you do not know, are former Huatzai. They were formerly called Huatzai. Huatzai. They were formerly called Huatzai. Like they were representing Huatzai. Now they are Lays. I've always rated them high. मैंने I think so Sharky को बोला था about Huatzai. 1v3 कर दिया. Damn. ये राउंड नंबर याद रखना. राउंड नंबर 21. इसको हम एनालाइज करेंगे थोड़े पर. ब्लीड वर्सेस नोनिमस. यार इसका अगर परमिशन मिल जाता क्या ही मजा आता. Vikitron versus Persea is also a very good matchup that's going on right now. If you want to watch, because the winner of this will move on to face Boom in the ultimate decider as to who qualifies for Challengers, and we'll most likely see 2 good teams miss out: Persea and then Vikitron या Boom missing. Because this time Alter Ego has not faltered. Alter Ego has qualified. Boom are obviously the favorites in this bracket, but you never know with Vikitron. I think Vikitron surprised a lot with their performances in the group stage. Even though they were just 3-4, but their performances were very good. They fought well. Like let's see, 2-1 against Onyx, You have a lot of close matchups. Even roster 2 KR and 1.5 KR. What do you think? Yeah, Godfrey is winning. Yeah, they win. That's good. FS didn't qualify. I was like, what the fuck? FS, I think, still has a chance to qualify, right?
Here with Paper Thin. We will be guiding you through the action-packed day that we have ready to go for you here. On Slayers versus Spear Gaming to kick things off. Then in our second set, we'll be taking a look at
yeah, they still have a chance to qualify, right? But Sharper Esports will be a very tough fight, and then Made in Thailand will also be a tough fight. So it'll be interesting to see. FW though, they played well.
But they get that win. It was 2-1 at the end of the day, and that
Good
slots
land.
quite high in the standings.
Korea is one of the few regions that are one of the only regions apart from Japan that are hosting LANs for the challenges, man. It's so good to see.
Seeded teams kind of all squaring off in some fashion against each other, and then our open bracket qualifiers teams. DRX came out of, you know, that little mini group 2-0, unsurprising. Spear, a little bit more surprising, as you were hinting at, came out 2-0 in what can only be described as the most bizarre haven in the history of Valorant Challengers Tour. So, we'll get past that. I think here today, you know, a lot to prove for On Slayers. You know, still looking
Myth qualifying, I think so. FS looks out of form. Yeah, FS does look out of form, which is why I was hesitant to put them in my top 10, if you remember. And Myth qualifying, I think so. Myth qualifying.
That it did.
Good for. Again, it'll be a tough fight between Myth, Sharper, and FS. Whoever wins between FS and Sharper is likely to qualify, according to me. Let's go.
Combo the utility of Yoru.
What's I?
Fall for the fake outs as much. These kind of things. So I'm kind of curious for me with On Slayers today, Achilleos, if Batsy is going to keep bringing the Yor out. Like, is it just his pick for the whole season? Is he going to really try to make a go of it? I think there's potential.
Or have we decided that maybe it's not going to work that well? We'll have to just wait and see what they do have ready for us as the players make their way on stage and get ready to exchange some bumpings of the fist. Go ahead, take their seats now and get geared up. I mean, this is a big testing moment here for the side of Spear Gaming. Lots of young talent faces that people aren't used to seeing that are looking to, you know, really ride this up-and-comer story all the way to the top.
Yeah, look, Spear, all the credit in the world to them. I know
this is all just recency bias. People don't understand. Pehle se Lays have been strong. Is there any chance SAT qualify for Golden? I don't think this time. Bro, पहली बार किसी SG team को PRX को हराते देखा. Ishan, that's true, but I just Lays कैसे जीत गए भाई? They've been strong for a while now. They've been very strong for a good while, guys. Lays, if you don't know, is former Huatzai. Anything defeated. हाँ, वो तो है आकाश, but C9 का deal looks good idea, but we don't think they are hating because of half Indian. Nah, protocol, that's cap. That's cap. Nobody is hating Curry because he's half Indian or something. It's just that you have to understand the scale. You've replaced Curry with Zeta, and obviously people will be. And sort of at a time when Cloud9 were performing well with Zeta, they were very solid. So obviously it will put question marks, right?
We were the first ones to figure out Fade here. Now all of a sudden, everybody once again in NA and EU is all like, "Oh my God, Fade's good." I'm like, "Yeah, because you're all watching DRX last week."
People take it
और क्या ऐसे फ्रेंड्स लोग की टीम और क्या है as far as I know. DRX was being like an will win Indian low. Obviously they will. Because they've been playing together for a long time. That's why they feel like they're yeah. I don't know. I think the hate is sort of justified because it's a very sudden move. Not justified for Curry, but justified for Cloud9 because can't really hear the semantics of the move as to why it felt like Zeta's contract was going to be up and they just didn't want to renew, and T1 came in and gave them a player with a fresh contract, and Curry is not bad obviously, so they accepted. And it more It sort of more feels like Zeta wanted to go to T1 rather than Cloud9 wanted Curry, you know. So it sort of feels that way. Okay, and people talking about Huazai, right? See, they've been together for a long time. Show you transactions. They've been together for a long time, if you see. 24th January 2021 is when these guys joined. This is when. It shows unknown, but the majority of the roster has been together for more than a year now. So not really a surprise when you say that, you know. And they're not bad by any means. They were very close to qualifying the last time as well. Last time Galaxy Esports stopped them. This time, obviously, मेरी match का sound decrease करो. आपके बात के साथ mix हो रहा है. Okay, मैंने काम कर दिया. Morning Akweed. Morning Asta. Hello Santa. Hello Shitej. Yeah, Zeta and Autumn said that they wanted to represent Korea or something. Yeah, Autumn. I think this is a very good thing. And they just distributed PRX. Yeah, Asta. We all just were talking about that only. CS Crosshair obviously goated. चेन्नई जा रहे हो क्या बजाज भाई? No. Sadly no. Bleed no name of prediction. I think Bleed are going to take it home. Should take it home. Yes. Galaxy was scamming the players. No man. Delays in payments and the players lost trust. So it's a two-way street. Nobody scammed no one. It's just that there were delays in payment. Guild versus Steelman yesterday. Did you watch? Yes, Guild won Otoko, and I think it was deserved. Guild has been looking strong from the last Challengers itself. They were sort of I wouldn't say unlucky, but they should have qualified if I like according to the matches that I saw. RJ Chennai क्यों नहीं जा रहे? Because जिस टीम को मैं represent कर रहा था वो qualify नहीं की. Shopify doesn't follow AC value including true Swaraj. What did you predict TSM versus God? I didn't predict anything. Guild were playing with same roster since there have been some like especially the changes were also forced. If you remember Otoko, the changes in Guild were also forced. It was like someone wanted to kick someone on and stuff like that. If Bleed wins today, anyways, they have to play APAC Plains because I don't think they're gonna beat Paper X. True. Imagine Paper X or Bleed. Now one of these two will be playing in Plains. What the fuck? So whoever now SCS may, it's even more imperative that you finish first. It's not even about qualifying now. It's about finishing first. Because imagine you're stuck in a group with Paper X or Bleed and then one more good team in Plains, and then your chances are diminishing by the minute, right? So it's not even about who now wins. It's about who plays or who. It's not even about who qualifies. It's about who wins the SCS now. Just open my laptop. Maybe players really bad versus good. And they're not bad, but yes, I for Moontrack Jet to know playing different jungle skills. But so it looks so now. I mean, yeah, but if they don't qualify, dude, with the amount of investment made, there will surely be changes. India is waiting for a lot of things, but you have to understand from the psyche of the players. Hello, how are we doing today, Bajaj boy? I'm doing well. How are you, Cruiser? It is better to lose in playing than group share. Teams are even more competitive there. I mean, it's obviously better to go far, as much farther in the competition. Astabai, he played Jet last time. Now he Texas playing the main Wednesday. Everyone is playing money the same way. Anna is more. Obviously, Anna is compared to Lead. Is raised funding. Anna is spending his own money. Yep. Very well said, guys. No, it's not about getting his first spot. So you get them in a good. Ishan, true, but seems unlikely right now, to be honest. Like he started from sending them orders and all, but yeah, Asta, I get you. And if you're capable, you can definitely make it out of them. That's what I think. I mean, yeah, but you don't imagine the paper X's and bleeds of the region to be in planes. That's what I'm saying. Doing good just was days beat top 14 in the world. Tango, oh my god. Hello, what? Chal, is there any other partner? Bleed? Yeah, there are 3, I think. Pan masala review. Kya baat hai aaj? Okay, let's move on to this as well. मैं थोड़ा चिल्लाऊंगा हाँ guys थोड़ा वो मम्मा
You know, the more I think about it, Achilleos, I think there's a lot of potential for Yoru as an agent, but it's so difficult with the complexity of his utility to get it all kind of mathed out. Math isn't the right word, but kind of mentally prepared and coordinated with your team, because individually, you're not going to be fooling a lot of people, you know, with a fake crash or a fake out.
Cypher, Yoru, and
that stuff too often. We've seen it a
what
little
map
bit.
is this?
Think outside the box.
Yeah, it's about like, you know, 13-4, 13-5 times or something like that. So times to get
they're
behind your
taking
opponent when they
Yoru,
least expect
Sova,
it, and it's
KO.
like almost
Okay, so they've just
even better in some ways.
substituted Jet with Yoru here.
You know,
On
when you
Sla2ers, that's a
have those
good
dimensional
form.
drifts, like what's been
And
impressive,
yeah, they've gone for
Bati is that
Chamber
he
instead of
uses his
Cypher.
dimensional drifts
Almost
to
the
set up
same
his
form.
teammates,
So
not
Breeze
himself.
में
Like
they
we've seen a
aren't
lot of Yoru players
experimenting
kinda,
much with
you know,
Fade
wait
and
for the right
everything,
moment, get
which
pop
is
themselves right in front of the
surprising
opponent, pop flash,
because
get
Korea
the
has
kill.
been
He doesn't do that.
including
Flashes and
Fade
then
in just
Fade is
about
great.
everything.
We'll see
And
how
rightfully
the
so. I
pilot here
think
today might
Fade
go
is
for
overpowered right
while.
now, and people are yet to figure her out. So you play her as much as possible.
Young gun talent on the side of Spear Gaming. Words are difficult. Let's
Give me 1 second, chat. I'll just
load
open
into
the
game.
chat in
Let's
my
kick
laptop.
this series off. It's Spear Gaming versus On Sla2ers. We're going into map number 1 as we go into Breeze.
Okay.
Gonna be another one of those days where I just start chugging Americano.
Hey Godspeed. Hi Gokul Rishi, Buzzy, Yoru, Innocent is good. Yep. नमस्कार दादा, नमस्कार प्रीतम. प्लेयर्स के बीच में स्क्रीन क्यों है? It's just to prevent, you know, to give them their own space, cubicle type. Prediction for this map, I think On Sla2ers got this. The day our Indian team defeats Team 9, Twitter crash हो जाएगा. ये बात तो सही है. Time to see the fades coming out.
With WGS, you know, WGS plays very different from a lot of teams, especially on Vine with that.
TRX will definitely be number 1 seed. True.
Push the pace.
Looks like right as we get into it, just a minor mic issue.
आपको लगता है पिथ मैक्सी से इतना फर्क आया है कि कोई सिंगल के प्लेयर्स को ले लेते तो? I think so. पिथ मैक्सी से फर्क तो आया है.
You know, this new up and coming squad. Plenty of fans looking to show up to give them support here on this lovely Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, there's a lot of fans that are starting to filter in here, and it always just takes a little.
Hello.
While. Everybody's kind of takes it, you know, our studio.
Hello Remit. Prediction for this map, as I said. You mean never?
From, like, certain like popular train stations.
Of course. Namaskar, Prophet Bhav. Hello,
And it's close
Masa.
to the river, so there's not like a subway.
Korea में land by.
but
ये है असली land.
people
So
are
this
gonna
is
filter
like a
particularly on
full blown
Sla2ers
stadium
fans.
and everything.
There is
What
a
we are seeing
lot
in
of-
India right now with Mumbai का जो हुआ Sky Sports वाला land, and even this one, what you will see is a more withdrawn land. You know, it's not a land. It's land in the form that there's a stage and players will be playing from the stage.
chat is going
It's
to
not a true
do
land.
this anyway, but I'll just
It's not a
say
true
it's-
land,
it's not.
but it's
Obviously,
still
I'm the same carry
the
as-
best for India because India में भी और कुछ नहीं हो सकता है,
Carry is a
unfortunately.
ban.
So
Carry
kudos
from
to
T1,
Sky
that's
Sports
fine.
for
That's-
at least
that is-
delivering on the land thing despite all these hassles.
Wow, I think they
But I
literally
hope
just
Sky
wrote some
Sports
kind of
and
a-
TEC and Nodwin and all these guys can pull off something even better, you know, in the coming days once they get permissions. Exams हो गए. I think so. Yeah, Musa के exams हो गए.
That's actually maybe like the best.
But
sign
I
I've
need to
ever
learn
seen.
Korean.
very
Yeah,
great.
okay.
You know, Batsy, let's win.
Need to learn Korean. Dude. Definitely.
Utterly amazing.
I'm jealous. I want that sign.
I mean, you could just
I'm gonna go down there and
just
steal
make
it.
your own.
I could. That's true.
He's got to punch a hole through it.
Well, hopefully we can get this all squared away here pretty quick.
Nice. Hello, Tarva. Same. I play Val in Korean. Do you think Kohli will play on LAN in Chennai? No. मेरा एक पेपर बाकी है और यहाँ मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ. So that क्या बात है विशाल? You got Watchparty permission for SCS? I haven't asked for it. I'll ask for it today. I don't think they're giving Watchparty permissions. If they do, I'll be like so grateful to
What do
them.
you think your like
Um,
superpowers, your agent
देखते हैं.
powers will be?
Oh god, no.
John the God Olsen back
You
on
really
chat.
like movies.
I hope it makes me be able to fall asleep whenever I want.
Well, that
This
would be the
this guy is very good, you know. Keria you already known as good, but Sun and Sungjin are very good. Just to Hi Volt Titan.
Doesn't matter how much noise there
मेरा
is
भी
in the
CA
house,
एग्जाम्स है, क्या करूँ, बोर हो रहा है भाई.
fall
CA एग्जाम में बहुत बोर होता है. Don't think Kohli even went to
Find
Chennai.
a ray of sunshine
True.
wherever you need it.
Yeah.
Just lay down. You're knocking stuff over off of tables all the time.
Yep.
Yep.
Get us out of here.
So this Sun guy and the Sungjin guy are very good, if you think.
I like
Modern used to give points to selective streamers.
Alright, well,
Yeah, obviously.
finally get things underway. Your point coming out as we have the push. There's gonna be a pop flash off the back of the fake.
That's beautiful.
Bazzi finding a second, tries to pull back around the corner. Proxy exiting through window, manages to find one. He's gonna swing around,
That was a short.
find a little bit more, but
Beautiful
cannot
B.
get it. It's a blink and you miss
Beautiful B
round.
hook.
Last,
Tutor's video quality so bad ruins the entire experience. अभी याद है thesis paper भी submit करना. क्या बात है. Twitch पे देखो अच्छी quality होगा.
I mean, they just had a good read on kind of where Spear wanted to go, and everybody's
Yeah,
there.
Alex Lost.
and
Yes,
it's
Glove,
just a
welcome.
brawl and some good utility, some good
Gordon.
flashes in here. And the fake out gets two. That's a great fake.
Clean by clean. Especially you saw how they use the Yoru. उनका जो योरू का जो क्लोन है, they used the imitation to show them that they're just walking in, and वो flash फटा and they just contact पे वो लोग मर गए. हल्का सा आवाज बढ़ा दो प्लीज. हाँ मेरा या इसका?
the real Yoru. 4 kills for him with the Marshal.
So
Utterly
Bazzi
dominant
took
in the
4K
anti-eco.
Yeah,
on
there's
this
the
round. We
Bazzi
couldn't
fans.
see this round, guys.
Just-
W Koreans, H&M.
Oh,
no,
man.
हाँ.
I
I hate
what-
this Damat same
what a
year,
way to
man.
kick
I
off
think H&M have
anti-eco.
very bad ads. They should hire someone
Kills,
better for
no
their
scoped.
ads.
That's what you want to see out of this guy.
Yep.
I mean, he needs to come in with the tempo high.
It's always this map.
It's always this
with
map,
with
dude.
the Marshal. You think
He's-
Heat's getting the ace with the Marshal, just no scoping everybody. It's always on Breeze.
Yeah, it is the most opportune map for the
Will you be
Marshal,
surprised
I'd
if
say.
D defeats PRX? Not really. Use ad blocker. Did you look at Alti's tweet? Yeah, I saw Cruiser. That Nike
Alright,
one
so
is
vandals all
very
around,
true.
for the side of
Okay,
Spear.
तो इससे
Wanna
they're
dial up
trying
this guy a lot
to
more.
break the trap. Trap टूट गया.
Semi-defaulting as far as we can tell here, and you know, TS now also grabbed.
Very sort of defaultish play by SPG so far.
We'll see this a lot.
They've broken the trap. अब उसके वजह से they have to see expand the drone. अब drone waste हो गया. उनको ये भी पता है कि बाजी उनके पास mid control है thanks to Bazzi.
About swinging on this, Bazzi swings back, catches him. in
Bazzi
the head.
gets the kill. I don't think
TP the hell out of
Sun
there.
should have taken that duel,
All right.
but
Easy pick. There's a rifle drop. Not going to be recoverable, at least not.
okay,
for
now they're trying to
Meantime,
make some moves
lurking
towards
forward.
Q halls because halls.
To Hall, trying to get a nice forward position here. They
Okay,
sent that
they
shot
can catch
earlier to
they can catch TS off guard.
Oh, and it also
Player
had
orders are the
the
best.
auto
True.
to be used in mid.
With different regions
They had
coming
to
up, this
check
game is more about
CC
strategy
and
and usability. True, Glove, very
follow
true.
up, but Batsy had already already gate crashed out. So
Short Ray, short
that's
crosshair
even
tracking
more
Bazi
value
by
that
Bazi
kill
is
brings
cracked,
out one of the
man.
biggest pieces of utility.
Oh, it's going to be an A hit, a space plate with chamber sort of lurking.
Push their way in
Beautiful.
area as the door swings
area.
open. Finds Zimba. That's a good way to break open the site. To get the spot
That's a
out.
good wall.
At least just the one. Pop flash around the corner. Goddead finding a kill. Turning his sights over towards door. Spots another Exia on the swing. Right up in between the pyramids. Finds one. Shots flying in. Proxy good for one as well. As TS will die.
Okay, spotted
And it's
him.
just King left now trying to approach. Shots with just a little bit here. Proxy down to one bullet. Has to go for the reload. But
Okay.
push back
I
up
mean,
over
that
the
could
top.
have been a very good
Picks up the
bonus
second
from
kill. There's the
On
first round
Sla2ers,
win for Spear.
especially after the
Yeah, great
first
job
kill,
there,
but
Valorant
Spare
didn't
Gaming
feel
recovered well
shots
thanks
initially
to
with their
Keria
headhunter,
towards
bought himself
halls.
some time, kept
Oh,
himself safe,
opened
waited
the
for
door,
reinforcements.
caught the
This
site one
round is
off guard,
a
then
lot
split
of
them with the
what
wall,
makes Spear successful.
and
Other
after
than
that,
this, the rest
they
of the
just
round
had to
was really
take
good here
their
for
duels.
Spear. I mean,
And
yeah,
another
they
it's a
lose one around
first
the
person
corner, but
shooter.
that's
Full
kind of
W बाजी
to
चल
be
रहा है.
expected up
W
close
तो
and
नहीं,
personal.
मैच का थोड़ा सा आवाज
Factor that happened.
बढ़ाऊं? Okay.
You know, the way that they come at these sites, they take their time, they take control of halls,
Courtesy
they
of
set
Tanya
up for the
Morton
hit,
fans.
they get the toxic screen down late to cover off the back of site, and they come from two different angles to make sure that everybody's covered. They're all
Just holding
really well disciplined with their angles. But
Bazi again.
Bazzi is just doing bad.
Popping
things.
with
These are
the
things that he was
Yoru.
trying to do and couldn't get away
I've
with.
never seen anyone
versus
op
DRX.
like Bazi does with the Yoru.
Those teams struggling
It's-
a bit when it came
yeah,
down to
it's
the
just
defender's
insane.
side. Solid start so far.
Yes,
for
Asti
On
credit
Sla2ers,
was
unless
so
we
well
can
thought.
convert
True.
This somehow, but already down their chamber certainly hurts
उससे अच्छा
quite a
रहता
bit.
है.
he just loves to push aggressively initially with that operator, especially now that he's playing Yoru and he has the gate crash to get
Yeah,
out.
they're grouping up
similar to like
towards
chamber or
A.
something. He can just push
After the
tempo
kill,
early,
they've
does
left
this,
mid completely.
on
The
a set. We're
Yoru
gonna
is
see it
just
for sure with
watching
Batsy
a
if he gets to
very
that
small
operator on the
plan.
defender side.
B hit
We'll be
करने
pushing
वाले
up the
हैं.
main
Oh, that's a
And
good.
then
That's
some
so
get started.
satisfying, you
King
know,
will
as a
end up going
cipher.
down. Bazzi spotted around the
Let's
back
look
of
at what
the site.
Bazi does. He still has his orb.
He's got another
He can
trying
TP
to set
away
up
as well.
hit
Yeah,
now.
he
He's gonna
TPs away. They're going to
fix
play a
his exit.
4v3
Hit comes
retake.
down.
It was a good
Spike has
setup.
been planted.
Spear Gaming can still very much recover
Reverse
from
the
here
rest of the moment. Here
because
comes
of the
game.
Viper wall के बाद ये जो है. But
Conventional
Yoru
threat
Wild
for
से
Bazzi.
they spot
Moves his
everything.
way
They
through.
spot
Spots one,
everything.
throws a flash. He's looking for a little bit more. Pop flash around the back. They start making their entry here to try to retake.
Lays beats BRX. Yeah, Ritik.
Cassie ends up falling. Zimba gets Sungjin. Keria still alive. Zimba trying to push
Ah,
out the smoke.
Keria
Ends up
again.
falling. Now it all comes down
Coming
to
in
TS.
clutch.
Shot caller here for the team.
Beautiful
Keria
from Keria.
brings him with a nice little one tap to the skull. 4 kills there for the
See, I told you it's still recoverable.
Tie it up at 2-2.
The Yoru ult was
Get a
so
second
damning,
attempt
but they
here
couldn't
on
spot
the side
Keria
of On
there.
Slayers.
They only spotted
That-
KO there, and
that dimensional
they
drift
got the
is a
KO
really
down, but
good
it wasn't
counter
enough
to Viper
because
in some ways, but
the vision
doing
blockage that
such
you
a
get
good
with
job of keeping
Viper
themselves
ka
in.
ult,
Batsy
along
gets
with
zero to
Keria's
fifty. A lot of them playing
maneuverability
around the
is
side.
just insane.
Viper
Keria
tries
is
to
just
find
so
that
good
little
at
corner, you know, the way that
playing
pit extends
through
just
and playing
beyond
in
that
and
wall on
around the
that
Viper
side.
ult.
You can
It's just
kinda
insane.
squeeze in behind it, so they can't see you.
Keria too good, yeah.
They push right down to the bottom of that
तो
stairs.
Watchparty पंप नहीं दे रहे,
So
मैं वाला ऊपर
really
से कर
nice
सकता
little
हूँ
setup
ले
there. Great
Watchparty pumps इसलिए नहीं दे रहे because they don't
positioning
want
of that
people,
Vipers
they
that
didn't
gives
want
Keria
people to
a
watch
huge
party.
arcane around
I'm
him.
sure they are
That is
thinking of it.
actually an outer,
So
like
where
that.
did it-
It's an
That
Okay, he
recon
got the
dart is
kill
playing Kerbal space for
towards
him.
mid, I
As well.
presume.
It ends up landing right in the back of the
Yeah, that's a
sight.
fast A hit.
On the
Good,
fragment
they've
just
gotten
around the corner,
control,
forces
they're
Zimba back a
planting.
little bit further over towards stairs. Their in spike is planted. TS
Now they're
already
lurking
got
from halls.
clear.
That's good. Okay.
Proxy makes his way
This
through the
looks
wall
like a
back.
done deal.
Can't get the headshot.
Yeah.
Just takes him low. Now it's all on Zimba to see if he can do any additional damage. Fights landing, swings.
Very
two
clean, very
targets.
clean
Spear
anti-Ico round.
close that out. Now have the lead, 3-2.
Yeah, Spear's looking
I
strong.
think Spear
And,
should
of course,
continue targeting the A
On
side
Slayers, it's-
because they clearly have some sort of advantage.
Somebody
On the
gonna
B
do
side,
that
it's
too.
more down
It's the name
to
of the game
them
sometimes. I mean,
clutching.
obviously, you know,
Even on
Batsy
the
can go
A,
Marshall
you
and
also
say
वाला
at any
वो
point, I
5v4
feel
4v5 को convert किया था.
with these
But
guys
towards the
going.
B side, I think they have
See what
more
the change-up's gonna be
like
back on the buys. So now you're able to make
meat
a little bit extra money for Spear
the
Gaming.
on Slayer side because of Viper, Viper का one way, ये
Setting up,
वो.
looks like gate crash
On
out.
A, I think they
Batsy's gonna
can
try to push
they
it
can
down
make
low
those
for
plays,
Babe,
especially around mid and new halls. You want people to watch on Roto,
The
don't think they'll be.
Orbital dart yet
Maybe.
again. Fearlessly just gonna push up, grab that orb.
Sky is pending on another streamers battle.
Get the next null command up and ready.
If you want to hold his head, do you think stairs position is good to hold? Yeah, stairs is good. Ooh, Bazi, very good. That's a good flash. Doesn't peek. Ah, Vandal, you can trace, man, you can trace. Guys are very. I'm going to mute this.
Yeah, and you got.
But yaad rakho, guys, people can trace your bullets from a Vandal. So whenever you're full sending it through a smoke or through an area or through the doors or somewhere, just remember that they can trace. And if they can trace, they can fire back with more accuracy. Because you don't know where they are, but they will know where you are according to your trace. Right? Still a 2v2. Keria seems dead. There's no way Keria gets in. Okay, beautiful adjustment from Keria. It isn't enough, sadly, but yeah, beautiful adjustment from Keria. They're already running. It's a save. It's 4-2 for Spear Gaming. Brilliant post-plan strategy. I think Ruta being sponsor made that loss. Maybe.
Again,
so you can't really blame Sky
even though Zumba's able to win that.
I think Sky are doing a very good job.
Able to nestle on the
All
back.
things
King
considered.
hits a banger shot, but you still got the Hunter's Fury in the back, keeping
Bazi
himself
gets
safe.
two
And that's
very
huge
good
that you think
kills.
about that kill,
But this,
that they got against
see,
the
this
that swing.
tracking, people can track you very easily.
And he wins that
People
battle.
can track and trace you very easily when you're firing through smokes or walls from a Vandal.
For me, it's more about how did nobody comment that Hunter's Fury was
B का
available
information लिया दोनों teams ने B
the
के
Nero.
तरफ information लिया.
That's an
अच्छा,
ult that
no, the
King should
defenders
carry
took
over into
information
this
through
round.
towards the
Just
mid
get it in their
side.
But
heads.
yeah, for
They're
whatever
heavily
reason, they think
focused
that,
towards
this is still
taking,
winnable. He throws the ult
information
and somebody
towards
makes the
elbow
call,
and
and
mid.
wait, no, he's got ult.
Yeah,
So On Sla2ers now know कि mid और elbow में कोई नहीं है शुरुआत में, and they're now grouping up towards B, which is a very good call, I feel. It's just that in this particular round they've been red.
Picked up an orb.
Even if Ruta is sponsor, they don't have to make
Ready to go.
streams. Ruta, so they should value
He's got all the
streams too.
reason to go
Many
for it.
times I die through counter spam when I
It's not
spam
the same
so
area that's on T1.
now I stop shooting so
Watch
True.
area play in MSI
Shouldn't,
later
man,
today, so he's
shouldn't.
like, well, we gotta finish up this
Yeah,
match so I can watch that.
This shouldn't be a spear round at all.
But hold the corner, finds one. Sees that Sun has made it through. Sungjin now going to drop. Simba putting Exia on the floor. Keria looking for a little bit more. The shot whipping on the flank, and Keria swaps over to the classic.
Keria again, 1v2.
Absolute
Another
fun.
ult. This is
Got
just the
fight
7th round. This is
thumbs
the
up.
second ult.
See if he can get the job done.
All right, this pit's a little bit deeper towards the back of that wall this time.
Godspeed वो entering looting gateway होगा क्या? हाँ, आज
We're
होगा.
gonna try to play around the pillar. I think he's trying to
Insane
fake that he's
move,
gonna
dude,
be
it's
back
a
in that
1v2,
spot. Like
it's
last
his
time they
second
did, he was
ult,
back in that
7th
spot.
round.
So he's going into a complete different spot. You can see, look at the positioning of On Slayers. They're checking that back spot that he was hiding behind that wall on back sight.
All right, well, they will throw the
So that's a
command.
beautiful position by Keria. He can isolate them.
We've got too much
One.
invested in this
Oh,
round right here.
okay.
We'll let this go to waste. Just around the corner, he sees
Beautiful
the gun barrel. That's the first
isolation.
one. Dips out, goes to the opposite side. Playing this perfectly, drops the pit now. As he swings out, King has the elimination.
Didn't
Plenty
really
of
need to
time.
be there, but I understand his
May just be able to- no, never mind. I was
mindset
gonna say
or
maybe he
his
can get God-Dead as
skepticism.
well. God-Dead dies.
Keria wins this.
Yeah.
Both weapons are
Yeah.
insane.
That was a
True,
huge
man.
clutch.
Keria, dude, Keria, I love Keria
thought
so
played
much.
this so smart.
But so far,
utilizing kind of
we
his
haven't
positioning
seen
from the
much of
previous
Shun
fight
and
against
Sinjin.
his opponents. They fight
Once you
for
see
it.
them as
He's
well,
just
you'll
able
understand
to
why
somehow
Spear
snap
Gaming
on.
is
A big part of this
like
round is, of course,
good.
Zumba. We talked about at the beginning of this. You've got
But this is
two
from
of
the
best
player's
side
perspective.
anchors
You
in
can
Korea,
look at the
Zumba and
resolution.
King.
I think this is a
Make it
1-2-8-0
so
resolution.
difficult to push through this.
Right?
Great timing on these repeaks. He's just insane.
Why drop the pit? Did
Great
he
job
want to
staying
fake
calm.
him not being? Yep.
That's
Yep.
exactly what you need. King, like you said, maybe through that neural theft a little bit previous time, but
Again,
able to
trying
make
to
up for it
break
in
the
that
trap.
round.
Is it successful? I think it will be successful because trap same जगह पे लगा हुआ है.
Batsy going for that same angle.
Stairs खेल रहा है KO, Cypher
See
side.
if anybody crosses.
I think it's a very primitive.
Oh, God, Keria,
What a
what?
drive-by! What a drive-by,
Did he
Keria.
stop? Did he even
Okay.
counter strafe? Did he just keep
He had
walking?
to have counter-strafed.
He had to have, I know.
And now TS, okay, he will find one.
TS at least
I just
levels
wanted-
it up. It's a 4v4, but they have grouped up. See, this is what I liked about Spear Gaming here. Is they don't waste time. They group up as soon as they see some information, they gain some information, they group up and hit one side. It's a very old school way of playing, but
Manages
it's
to
very
find
good.
a third. Sungin and Exia both fall. Keria, however, still
It's another
putting
1v2
up
for
numbers.
Keria. Oh my god.
Does get pinged. It's not gonna
Okay,
go
this
for
time though,
play
the flank
quite
is coming.
yet. Simba, however,
And rightly
wrapping
so,
around
the
from behind.
Sova has
Waiting for
withdrawn
the shot.
because he
I like
wants
what
the
Carey is
flank to
doing
come
here, kind of
fully.
recognizing the
And
opponents he's
he
going
knows
up
that there
against,
might be a push
realizing none
this
of
side.
their post-plant utility has been used. So if he tries,
Wants
I
to be
think,
safe.
you know, if he tries to go for the plant, he's going to just
Oh.
get.
RNG
No,
लगाएगी.
oh, he overthought it. Well, I
Beautifully,
like the
beautifully
idea
played by
because,
TS. He
like, if he goes for that
expected
plant, he's gonna
the
get
carrier
rocked
push
by,
here,
you know,
which
snake
is very
bites and
good.
shock darts there potentially.
Carrier, but he
You know,
dropped
try
it
to push,
after
see if you can take one
Eco
out,
moment
and
not
maybe
playing in
rotate
Viper
over to
Pit,
B or
ठीक है
something
chat.
like that. I don't think that's a bad
But he
idea.
dropped it after he
Just,
killed the
you know,
KO,
TS
no?
doesn't really
Or
get
did it
fooled by
before?
it,
No,
so,
no. He
you know,
dropped it
savvy
after he
better
killed the
and,
KO. He
and the
wanted to
shot
show
call.
that he's gone.
That is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I mean, Bazzi didn't have the lineup, couldn't get the flick, but the fact that he's just strafing
Counter
across stops. Like, okay, I guess I'll kill you.
Yeah.
But very well played by King in TS. They recover the round TS by leveling up things, and here in the 2v1 not giving him his isolated fight and withdrawing उस moment पे, that was a very good
You feel
thought.
like they never stop moving at all.
Yeah.
And then you're looking like, oh wait,
Now
no, they didn't
SPG
stop.
are out of funds.
Like,
I
he
think this
managed to
should
fire like four
restore
bullets,
on
yeah.
Slayer's lead.
And then I
Before-
died.
Guys, by any
Before
plans
he
of being a
pulled the trigger.
caster? I mean, I want
No,
to
I
try
mean, wild
casting a
shot, not
lot,
trying to
but
detract
देखते
from
हैं
it.
यार.
Still a
I
great
mean,
reaction from
मेरे को कोई job दे तब ना. Can you keep a
Yeah,
cam
just
on
a
top
little
right
bit-
corner? We're not able to
bit
see the
off
playlist of
side
defenders.
of
Sure, Batman.
Batsy.
Sure.
Now, you know, trying a little bit of a different position here up by Nest, but it's going to be smoked off by Carria's Poison Cloud. Trading
Top right?
shots.
Is this
Maybe a
open?
little bit of damage done to Carria.
Yep, armor
Has to
gone.
be somewhere around
And
here.
there we go, Bazzi. And Nest finds Sun. Pulls back away. Meantime, trying to break their way into the A site, but Spike is still sitting over
Play why do players directly
towards
solo
B,
in
now
the
into
tank?
mid.
Directly solo?
You got a trap right over
Then
there.
you want
as
to
well,
cast the
right
last pair
outside
of
the
guard,
exit, so,
surprise the elemental.
you know,
Yeah.
King's been doing a good job
But he
playing
couldn't
off
have
that
made it out
utility,
in that. No,
the
so he
information of himself or
gave the
TS.
impression that he shot
TS
from
making
outside as well.
utility has an all-
Not
Zumba
so
said on
hard
that
when they
Viper
attack
defense
by with
waiting
drone.
for it.
It isn't necessary that every time you tag
Potentially to get
them with a
involved,
drone that you have
or even
to,
just the toxic
you know,
frequency of
use your
Zumba
ult.
pops
You have to use ults very efficiently because they come very rarely.
Poison orb
And I
there,
think that
taking
is
the
one thing
blow,
the
and
Indian
now he
teams
can
need to
start
learn.
rip them apart. The dark as
Oh,
well.
again.
Some get the
I think
spike.
by now On Slayers are
Great.
starting to read what
Proxy
Player Gaming is doing.
has been located.
They're trying to take areas and take information early rounds and then just group up and hit a single side. It's a very old school way of playing, and I like that way when your
This is now
critical
looking
thinking, the
like On
critical
Slayers is
thinking
cutting
of your
up their
individual
heads on
players,
straight, and a big
is
part of it
not
is
good.
But King, I mean,
when the critical thinking of your individual players is not good, what you do is you eliminate situations where they have to think for themselves. And what you do is you early round एक default है, you have a set default जहाँ से information ये सब gather करोगे, fights मिलेगा तो लोगे. Then you gather up, you hit a site. It's almost like an execute, a fast execute, but with the default beforehand. So what it does is everybody knows their job pre-rush or pre-execute. So they don't have to think out of the box or on their feet, which eliminates the critical thinking problem to a very large extent. Zumba best controller KR ne true. Hey Godspeed, how Enigma play different comps every match as they can practice a single comp in sprints? I mean, it's very easy. If you saw Reckoning, we also played different comps. And to be honest, had things gone my way or a slightly different way, we would have played many different comps. Like, we would have played different comps on many. Views on PRS losing against, not really surprising. Lays, which is former Huazai, have always been good. Even in the last challenges, they were about to qualify. If you remember, they were about to qualify. They were picked by Galaxy, which I think so surprised everybody. But this time around, they get what they deserve. Did you see that Edward guy's tweet about mind-body coordination for energy zone? Yeah, true. I saw that, Asta. I did see that. Yeah, what's it? Any chance of you becoming permanent coach? No idea, Nasty.
like how many kind of family connections are in esports. Oh,
Okay,
this is a
see again, they're going for the executes. They're eliminating critical things. So this tells me, even by just this map, this tells me that they know or they're aware that their individual players are not as equipped in terms of critical thinking or theory
to work their way
in
across
situation.
that side of the site.
Oh.
Proxy finding one after taking the dart, but we will finally see that KO bleed out.
Yeah, this is still again doable. This is third
a
ult.
bit tough now with the Viper's pit. I mean, Carry has been just absolutely.
This is
crazy.
third ult
He's
of the
got
half.
potential drift.
Team
Last
Ring
time,
ID would suggest,
he
yeah,
wasn't
prediction
able to
bleed
get
versus
a ton
NN,
of
I
value
think
out of
bleed.
this. He's really looking for Carry.
Third
Has
ult for
found
Gary,
him.
yup.
Pop flash, but moving forward off that information, sees one over.
Oh,
the side catches Carry
much
while he's
smoother.
flashed. Now it is all just on Exia. Finds one.
He has to hold.
Low
He
HP.
doesn't have time.
He's just swinging around the corner. He's gonna get back.
What a clutch.
Nice
SPG
lead
have
there.
just
Good timeout from Spear Gaming.
pulled off
Clutch
clutches
comes
after
through, they tie it
clutches.
5-5.
Yeah, they just dial up a fast
Look
hit.
at Sun
and it looked a little,
smiling
little off balance at first. I
beautifully.
mean, Sun has
Okay,
been having a really hard time finding any purchase on
On
that
Sla has
jet
looked
off these
a
entries.
bit troubled
He's getting
by
shut down
this.
pretty quick, but again, when
Kitna
you're
Viper
level
ult
like,
bhai lol, third
Pit,
ult bhai, sahi mein.
it is tough. Like, they are so smart, they're so wily. They know the positions that the Jets want
To
to
be
land on. They
honest,
know the
I
timings.
didn't expect Sphere Gaming to
They'll
do
make
so
it work,
well
but
in the first
enough
half.
time able
I
to
always
watch
thought that
on
with
Viper's
the
Pit, and you can see
lineup that they have,
you know,
they
the
would have
idea
more
here is
success
for Batsy
towards
to
the
utilize his
second
dimensional
half,
drift
which is your defense
as
half.
kind of a counter element,
Especially
to the Viper's
against
Pit, but
their attack, which
it's not
doesn't have a
quite
jet
enough. There
or
needs to be a little bit
has
more
a
follow-up,
Euro,
whether that
and
be
I don't think
some
Euro
of
will
TS's
be
utility
opping
or
on
some of the
attack.
KO utility if they're alive, of course.
Very ulting every 3 to 4 rounds. Yeah,
What that's gonna
he's
look
just
like
he's just going on farming ops. You see,
We get another ult
he
from
doesn't
here.
have any
We won't
farm,
have
but
it this
now
round, but
they'll have
maybe.
ults. So they've done a brilliant job in farming the ops and farming ults.
Already, what, 3 pits and a
I
half?
think they should get at least one more
Yeah,
round. It
3
should be
pits is
6
pretty
all
good and a
because
half.
after this round they should receive ults. Even if they lose this round, I think they'll receive ults for all 3 of their players, which is Chamber, Jet, and Sova.
There's the tailwind forward.
Oh,
and I was gonna say,
beautiful
TS
from
gets this
Sun.
one. He is
See, this is
surely
what I
a
think.
god.
This is what we
Can't quite
call
make it
critical
happen, maybe
thinking.
with a
The
little more
ability to
HP.
think on their feet
Timing from Sun
as
there
soon as
just
they see the drone, that they should still send it and take the duel because that will be at an advantage.
Gonna hide back behind
That is
Okay.
Sungjin. Oh my god.
Knocked
1
down now.
HP
1
Sungjin.
HP is
Bazi
massive.
again with the
Staring
operator.
over towards Nest there.
It's a 3v2 again.
Defender spawn,
So
get
another
elimination.
clutch situation, but this time
Sun at
it's
full
Sun
HP.
and Sungjin
Take
versus
down a little bit.
3 on
Didn't
Sla2ers.
plant.
Okay, that's a beautiful view. I
Tries
didn't
go
need
for the
to.
swing. Bazzi
Didn't need
over
to
the
give
top
the
one,
audio.
finds Sun.
You look at the KR production, it was insane, like the pre-match player intro and all. True cruiser, it was beautiful. I've been following the KR scene a lot. I'm very inspired by the KR scene and their tactical knowledge. So I always make it a point to watch KR matches. ये on में क्या हो गया? Last time DRX सामने को अच्छे लग रहे थे. No, Tanish, it's not that. First of all, I think they've had one change to the lineup. Uske alawa, if you think, I would say that the KR region has stepped up this challenges, especially. You see many teams, starters, you see Spare Gaming, they are giving a tough fight to the normal, let's say, top 4, top 5, jo hota hai, which is like your DAMWON, DRX, On Sla2ers, then World Game Star, Maru Gaming, and all that. The usual. Hello, Abhishek. Hello, Dharmesh. NT, yeah. So, I think this is SPG's round, to be honest.
You've got Proxy's ult, you've got Sun's ult, you've got a Hunter's Fury, so you got a lot of
I
ults
think
to back
now
I think it's
Sova
considered-
will likely use his drone because
It's still
since
very doable.
the dagger has been used, they will
Like
wait
that,
for Sova to
get that
come.
plant down, you've got a lot of
Oh
post-play
no,
utility.
directly.
They're gonna open
to
with the
use
Hunter's
the-
Fury, actually. They're
That
fishing
is
for a
not
target.
ideal. I thought
Proxy,
they
Sun
should
just
have
goes
used the
down.
drone
Sun
first.
can't find anything with a Bladestorm, and I mean, ults be
Should
damned.
have used the drone first.
Seems like
to
it's not
clear
gonna
out
deliver much
angles.
of anything here as Exia is left rotating out, grabbing the spike and saying,
Hmm.
well, I don't know where to go exactly. I guess I'll go into Hall.
Little fault. Warrior's father to
Well,
reservation Valorant. Every
Here's
scene
the
is
trap
evolving
wire,
with each stage of
and the
masters.
base
True,
did not
Vishal.
Destroy it.
I mean, you're trying to use the Hunter's Fury to
True
clear
or
space
no,
for Sun, but
पर
Sun
जीतेगी
couldn't get
DRX
any
last में.
blades.
Obviously, Tanish.
And quickly just the whole thing unravels on the back of it.
I'm very interested in DAMWON Gaming because of Solo.
Natsu was ready.
I want to
Tripwire.
know what they're doing.
They're just
Like
chasing
that.
it
I
down,
hope
yeah.
there's some sort of insights into how they're approaching,
Maybe take
because
us into the A
this is now the
site.
second time
An
Solo
opening
has
kill.
completely torn apart the team. The first time it happened, they made like 3 changes, and this time they've made like 4
Yes.
changes to the team.
Already within the site.
So I just want
He's
to
just gonna get tucked away
know
behind
the
the back
psyche
wall.
behind that. Bangnan is a
Contact
very
available.
good
We'll just
pickup.
have to wait
Bangnan is a
as soon as
very
he
good
hears the
pickup.
plan. Go for this
I
one.
absolutely love Bangnan.
It's got to be down low. It's on the back
The
side.
rest I don't know much about.
And there it is. All right, 7-5 going to be the score here at the half. Spear Gaming, though, putting up a solid effort with this attack.
I don't know. Should have been a 6-all. This round they dropped the ball. Should have been a 6-all.
Another one there in the mix.
Guys, if you're new, please do consider
Definitely
subscribing.
the one to talk about on this
And
roster at the moment.
Liking
Oh, yeah.
stream. Liking
He is
stream
having a
helps
day. That was,
YouTube algorithm
you know,
push it to
a
more
lot of times, by
people
the way,
who can
Carrier
view the
plays
stream and join us and
an
have
issue.
fun
He
together
doesn't play
in the chat.
Viper. He plays like
And
KOs and
subscribing
breaches and
helps
stuff,
me
and
grow,
he's just
so it will be
all
very
over the board right now. Just coming up
helpful
at the
for
right
me if
moments
you
and
guys
then,
could subscribe.
you know,
अगर आप
get into
subscribe
those
करेंगे
Viper
तो
spins
मुझे
and
बहुत help होगी मेरे
no matter
channel को
what
grow
you
करने
have
में. So please
against a Viper spin, it's
कृपया
difficult.
अगर आप
I mean,
subscribe
even with
button को
something as
दबाएं
powerful as the
तो
dimensional drift,
मुझे बहुत
we
अच्छा
saw it
लगेगा.
attempted 2 times and failed.
Hi Malik.
To fully
And see you all. According to me, the best team was NTH when they went for Masters 10.
he's really well executed.
NTH
A lot of
wasn't
credit to
Korean.
Korea.
NTH was Japanese with 2
Kind of
Korean players.
Changing
Asta.
up even the little
No
things
ults
about his
used.
ults.
They used the ults, but they used it
Really gets
they
maximum
used it
value out
very
of 'em.
poorly. I'd say. Sergi, you're not going to attend SCS
That
LAN?
was
No.
mostly
They had
pretty
10
good
and
happening
sold
for
down.
Spear. And I don't know. We'll see. Defender side. Let's see what it looks
Everybody
like.
gangsta until
On
T1 switches to
Slayers.
Korea with Zeta.
I mean,
Zeta
both
only
teams,
by
again,
everyone.
like,
I
the
think
scary
that
thing
is
for Spear
going
here
to
is the
happen, even though
run
the
back that On
T1
Slayers nearly
owners say
did
it
versus
won't,
DRX.
because
Yeah.
Both
Munchkin,
teams
they've now taken
did not have a
Munchkin,
good go of it when it
and
came down to defense.
they already have
On Slayers,
Zeta, and they can keep one, maybe they can keep Steel in
first
it,
half or something like that.
and they
it
can keep the
wasn't
coach,
that
obviously,
bad.
Autumn, who's
10-2,
Korean,
I
and then
It
they
was a
can
10-2 or 9-3.
come to Korea.
And
Zeta and Munchkin. Which
then
team do you like
they
from
shift
any apart
sides
from
to get over
Optic?
to the attack, and they ran like 8 consecutive or
Yep.
7 consecutive.
I'm currently liking the current
They
NRG.
made a
But
you know, a
I've
map out of it.
obviously
It
I've
looked like
always loved
coming into
Exit.
that. I
as a
was
team.
just like,
Scoreline was 13.
आज एम ट्रेनिंग रूटीन गिव अवे करना है याद है मुझे हाँ which team do you like
I'm
from
pretty
any
sure it
apart
was.
from Optic
Because I think,
I,
yeah, I
I
think
think Exit is the one that I like. I think so
God
Godlike can do KR
okay,
I'm going to verify.
that could be right.
GP
That
Indian
could be.
roster. Hi Jinx, welcome.
It's tough here. You know, again, that Hunter's Fury trying to clear space.
Yes.
I think everybody
Was it
gangsta
like
wala
one?
cheese
Yeah.
might
And then
come
they got
through.
7 consecutive from the pistol onward to take it to 8 rounds, and then DRX closed out 2.
Especially if they don't get a slot in the franchises
is-
in
Yeah.
NA.
Also,
Exit first to come fourth every time. Yeah, but
Yeah,
there I think so
very, very
their
good on attacker side.
base is very solid. And I personally have been a fan of Second for over a year. In fact,
If you think about it, you know, so
I
much
sort of
ability to get
predicted
information,
Second's rise when
so
I
much
saw him
ability
in
to
Noble.
clear space. You still have the
Steelers,
Viper,
Igel, and
you
4 crack Korean players,
that
best in their
vision
split is
control,
just
the
wet
smokes that
dream.
you need,
Yeah.
so-
Ryan second to go.
mean, every
Yeah. And I
agent,
think they are
you know,
about to
here
take
kind of has
Xander
some
as
way
well
of getting some kind of information.
from
Whether
V1
it be King
because
with the
they
cameras,
I think
of
V1
course,
is
you know,
benching
trap
Xander.
wires to watch your
right?
back. Batsy has the fake out.
Soja. Okay जी कैसे है? Exams खत्म कैसे गए
I
exams?
mean, you should be able to really get all the info.
Okay.
That fake out does not
Takes a
pull
fake
Proxy
shot,
in the
tries
slightest,
to
but
do some
still,
damage,
looks like they're going to be able to hit
falls
the site.
back,
So far,
he'll
too
try
many
to
people
spam
want to stick
through
around,
some
so
damage.
yeah.
Okay,
Get
that's a
out of there.
beautiful
I'm waiting for
double
Bazzi
shock
to just
dart.
go for the ultimate fake.
Beautiful
where
double
it's
shock
actually-
dart. Softens them up.
Oh yeah, he fakes. Yeah, he pretends to be the fake out.
Yeah, so far we haven't quite gotten that deep into the rabbit
Not
hole.
really
You know,
full because
not
the
gonna give
wall
the
came.
opportunity. Bazzi
Ball
falls
came
as
at the
this
wrong
dodge
time.
it. Looking like a decent shutdown here on the
फिट
attack.
गए exams for full gaming.
Approaching
चलो
double
भाई
doors
जीवेक सब
will
तो
find
on
the
scene.
first kill for On Slayers.
तो Prime 5 तो और भी मिलेगी भाई.
start to
जीतोगे
feel
तुम और. What do you think? Why Sen fell off? They've not adapted to the meta first of all, and second of all, I think there's serious concerns with their strategies and strat
Pick
book.
up 3 kills for himself. Spear Gaming
4 and
take
7
the
improved a
pistol,
lot since
bring
first
it
usually
within
hopefully
one.
Korea
Yeah,
again.
I mean-
Yup, true Dharmesh, true.
So key here that Proxy's able to
Yeah,
get
but
out as quick
mid-season
as he
roster
did.
change 100 team moment.
Takes the corner, doesn't get
क्या ही कर
Followed by
सकते
that
हैं.
fake
So
out,
अभी
and
basic
Dude
comps, no changes
takes
in
a shot,
stats.
pieces out. I think he might have hit
Yeah,
TS.
Vishal pretty much summed it up.
I saw
Zeta,
TS had
Munchkin,
some
King,
damage, but
10x,
there
and
might have been other
Hioni.
shots, but
No,
regardless,
absolutely not, Cruiser. Absolutely
him
not. Hioni
starting
is
the round
not
that
fit.
way is huge. And
To
then,
be
they
honest,
start coming
he
down,
is not
they start
flexible enough to
collapsing,
be at a
surrounding
team of T1
the side
stature
of On
right now.
Slayers, and even with King's
Kimchi
by
supremacy.
that point, they already cleared the site enough. Cleared TS.
That's a
Cave.
beautiful round from Gaming,
Gonna make it
especially
really,
the
really
retake. I told you guys, there.
Take that
I
over.
think so
Now you
with
see
this
3
lineup,
marshals.
especially against the
3
Euro, their
marshals for the
forte
side of
will
On
be
Slayers.
on defense.
I mean, they're going for it.
Shieldam left competitive, yeah. But I think he
Most of us
might
still
come back to
kind of
competitive.
have
I don't know.
sort of.
Not really sure.
Flying down.
Not Daddy Hioni.
12,
I don't know why
15,
V1 is benching Sander. It's their
a
choice.
little bit rough.
It happens a lot with
Final
IGLs
plan,
in
can't quite
NA.
do this.
People tend to get disillusioned with
Fast
their
spotting
training methods
one,
and
but
everything.
Proxy is swung up close. As it's
So-
not prepared for it.
I don't know.
Good punish.
And also
by
coaches
teammate
get a
over
lot
there.
more,
Proxy gets another one.
can
Starting
I
to come
say?
online.
Power in NA, so
Skills
the
are able
IGL
to
doesn't
pull
have as
off,
much
shooting
power.
out
So IGL is
games.
almost like a player as well
Yes,
compared to
target
India, where
response.
IGL has all the
That
power.
trademark,
Not even
also
in
attention
India, but
over towards the double
on
north flag,
in
draw the
many
fragment.
these tertiary
Yeah,
regions
and
like
you've
India,
got Goddead
you
watching
have
them all, just very
IGLs
diligently
holding
has
more
moved
power
muscle,
than the coach or the analyst or anything.
with that,
Who
Marshall
instead of
himself
Yoni
playing
allow,
some
yeah,
time
allow would
later
be
on
good.
for
Xander is
Proxy's
best
settled
mechanically
in here.
skilled
He's gonna be
controller
ready.
in
He's
the
got a
world.
bulldog.
Jinx. I don't know about that, but I love Xander personally.
Incredible shot.
I think
Marshall's,
he
oh my
plays
god.
really well,
Okay.
and he's a very good
Proxy not quite
sort
able
of,
to drag his mouse over to the side fast enough.
cover
TS
or a
does get him in
support
the head.
for teams.
Close
In
angle
India,
here
the
from
combined
Subject,
team of
gonna
top
go
4
hot
teams,
flash,
then only we
pushes
can do
through,
some damage
manages
because
by
no team in
TS,
India is
spike on the ground for a
maybe.
moment, and he gets another one blind through the
Ooh.
wall. Tries to make his exit, narrowly survives for a little bit longer before Goddead finishes him off. But man, some road kills, putting the spike on the ground and draining the clock there. And
That's
On Slayers
good.
were not
Now,
going to be able to get the plant. Spear tie.
Valor without land looks so boring at
Subject
VCT
just
stage.
kind of
True, man.
sensing exactly what On Slayers wanted to do. The perfect pop flash.
See, On
through
Slayers are
toxic
under
screen.
pressure because they are getting
Sprays
to
right
5
through. I
rounds.
don't
They
know
could
if
have
we got the
taken
call
more,
here
but
from
took 5
Sun.
rounds on their attack, which is already more than what
somebody was in front of the pillar
wanted to
maybe,
give
or
to On Slayers
it's
because they
also
know
good.
on defense it will be
Very
tight, it
nice
will come
enough.
tight, and now they've even
Solid
converted
for
their
the
bonus
footsteps.
round.
Yeah, the
You know that
footsteps.
they're going for the plant.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Throw
They
it, why
might
not?
convert
Spray
their
with the
bonus.
Spectre, hope you get a straight
Chronicle
connection.
is way better,
Sun,
huh?
okay, does get spotted and can't make his way out fast enough. Gun down.
I don't know,
Gets
because
a nice
Chronicle
opening kill
plays
here.
a lot of other roles
It's that
now as
recon
well.
turret that sets that up. It's so difficult to deal with that with
I
the
think he
Bladestorm.
just plays
Foxy gets one as
controller.
well. Off to the side and mid again. He's just waiting.
Don't think
stalling on the
mid is the way to
They're
go
trying to
for
punish it, not gonna
SPG.
happen.
This is an eco
Yeah,
sort
a
of
little bit of
bonus
damage
round.
through, but that's
So
about
they
it.
can afford to
Passing
take
at
fights
70.
there, but obviously
spawn.
otherwise I would not like
The last two members being here
For-
on B site. Bazzy's in A.
I would
so
not
come
like
on over.
for the team to take fights
Water around
towards
pyramids
mid
is fine.
Yeah.
area. I think you
It's
leave the
probably
mid
very warm.
because of
Yeah,
Yuri, you
let's take
leave
it
mid,
in.
you focus more
Looks
towards
like
halls,
it's,
maybe even
you know,
push
nice
halls,
summer day on
halls,
Breeze.
and
it
put
looks like
pressure
it's
towards
pulling water
B
from
and
some
then
kind of
play A
radioactive
sort
facility.
of Vitron. So you put pressure
That's
towards
fine,
B
you can
and
swim with
halls
that.
and play
Just don't
Vitron
get
towards
super close
A
to the reactor.
and leave mid. Maybe put your jet or someone
It
at
is.
an angle
It is actually.
watching mid push.
It totally is.
Actually, just
And
gonna
one
get
thing
round
that
and
every
round
player
on
was
Bazzy with
good,
three.
just the
Flawless round
not
for
in the
On
perfect
Slayers
game.
as they
Example,
retake the lead. See how
True,
Spear answers back though.
true,
There's the
Toko.
bonus.
I think I
Well, the
would
rifle
agree with that
purchase is coming
sentiment.
through. We'll see if they can
If
tie
you
it
look
up
at the
yet again.
VN land setup for the challenges, no.
I'm
Is
liking
Breeze
how neck
defense
and neck
heavy?
it is.
Not
It's a
really.
really good sign.
Yeah, I think there's a problem in
They
team
continue
dynamics in
both
V1
this,
as if you
new
watch
talent
Zelsa's
coming up
latest
with the
team
Valorant
con,
here.
because Xander does not appear to
Yes.
speak much while
I
doing
mean,
major.
look, this is really
True.
encouraging that, you know,
He's not a
Spear is
rated
able
round,
to
plays a lot of roles.
push
True,
On
Jinx.
Slayers
Yeah,
as much
again,
as
that
they
is
are,
what.
right? Like, this makes me
Zater!
really start to
Pranam.
think that we might be heading to a map 3, because Ascent has been so good for Spear. But you've got to let
और
it
भाई
take.
क्या हाल चाल है?
Uh,
क्या
so
हाल
far,
चाल है
so
प्रोटा?
they know a lot of what they want to- oh, God.
क्या चल रहा है?
Okay. They cause a little minor distraction there with the drone, but they can't get the punish. Sun does have to reposition a little bit late on that cloudburst as well, so was spotted.
क्या हाल चाल भाई? क्या चल रहा है प्रोटा?
One it stairs, Bazzy gunning down two,
Okay.
gunning down three. XE will finally stop the slaughter from continuing. Start into the back.
Very uber aggressive on
Break
Slayers,
through.
and they have to
It's
be.
all on
Have to
Proxy.
push them back as much as
1v3.
possible. मैं ठीक अभी तो नाश्ता चलने लगा.
His way up, Cyber King.
क्या बात है.
Blocking his vision for the time being. King walks his way across the call.
बताओ भाई क्या चल रहा है टीम टीम की क्या चल रही है.
Proxy on the other hand. Has it a
हुआ
clue?
क्या?
Has to
I
back
think we even
away.
got too greedy for Waddle.
Spray, and I think he's
I don't think they
sussed out
wanted
roughly
Waddle
where
in the first
everyone is,
place.
but
He was
clearing
just a
this
stand-in.
position is still going
To
to
be
prove
honest.
so damn difficult, so he will just decide not to do it. Says, you know what? I don't have to try for it. I'll just run away with the Phantom.
Yeah, much better to save the gun. You know, you can see the creds are
9-7.
very low for the side of Spear as they invested into that round. So another good hit here.
Two
for
frags
On
out even on
Slayers.
controller.
This is, like you were talking
Zelda
about,
seems to
even
take over
against
things and
DRX, they
leading.
were able to string
True.
together an insane
even-
amount of rounds on the attacker
I
side.
think
really
Xander
wanna
would
see
fit very well in next set.
bad season
But the
one
problem is
from that
then you
point.
have to remove
Yeah,
Def.
hopefully we have the replay of it.
as the
I really
IGL.
hope so.
I don't know
That
if
was
they want to
good.
do that.
It's pretty good.
Team वही जो बता अरे अरे क्या बात.
Not sure how he set it up.
Let's
either.
go.
Was it a gate crash through Hall?
That's what I'm trying to figure out exactly where
Let's
that
go,
was. I didn't
Proda.
catch it on the map during the round. I was looking at some other stuff here.
Oh,
Into the back of sight. I was wondering if this was his X. I saw that is nasty. I saw a blue X that was on the back
After
of
player
sight
don't
there, and
do
I was like,
stream a lot. Is
that
that
the
a
one
reason
that
for
was
being
bad
number
seed?
one
I
of
bet it
the
was.
Naughty
I
man.
wanted to make sure before I said it, but it absolutely was. So
That's
just, you know, using
bad.
that gate crash. Again, it's all about timing.
Yep.
Finds the perfect moment to
Okay.
get in there. Oh, that's
beautiful from Sun.
Okay,
Takes the
Sun.
kill. I think he should go back.
Moves up.
Waiting to see if there's
The elbow
someone
gets that
chasing
kill, will
him.
be
Gets
darted.
that.
Has
Falls
the
back.
dash.
Beautiful.
Running out. So goes ahead. Decides to use
Xander
it.
and Cryo rank duo takes
Poor
over.
Sun
Yep,
is
so
just
Xander was inside, but old man def
just
too good to
spotted
let
by
go.
everything
Very good
TS
scenes.
has
Very
got.
good scenes,
Proxy with another
bhai.
kill here.
This
Good
can
forward
be a very good
steps
round
for
to convert.
Spear.
Let's see what they do in a
Close this gap a
3v5.
bit more.
If I'm, let's say, if this is my agile, I just tell them to group up and go side, which is what they seem to be doing. They seem to be going towards A.
Just
And
nobody's here on
SPG are
A.
also doing well. They're
There is a
grouping
toxic
up. They are
screen, but it's kinda
eliminating chance to
in an
give them
awkward
1v1
spot.
duels. Very fundamentally
So,
sound. This is what you get with KR. You know, very
maybe we get
fundamentally
some
sound
plant here.
Valorant as well
In
at
fact, this
times.
toxic screen doesn't really
And now
hurt
they're trying to go for the
side
lure.
on Slayers too much.
As soon as I see
He's
this,
just snuck through.
XCR
Okay, there's the
does
neural
the
theft.
complete opposite of
Thrown
what
out,
fundamentals
spike
are
planted
required.
now on the A side.
I guess
Bazzi
SC is
wrapped
taking too
around
much time to
behind,
finish and less
carry
time for
already
APAC.
through
I
the
hope
shop.
so.
Bazzi looks like maybe he spotted him, and yeah, he certainly has now. Take a hell of a share of headshot here to win it out. Cannot do so. Bazzi just gonna TP back across.
Suddenly the 5v3
Cave.
is
Shots
53.
flying out. They're looking for a little bit more, but
2v3
King is
now.
just sat beneath the stairs.
1v3
Gets one,
and
gets the
done.
other. 4 kills for King. 26.
That is
HP
not how
remains.
you
The
play
man's not breaking a
For
sweat.
5v3, man.
Absolutely not.
XCR shouldn't have
Just
gone.
another day at the office for King.
Zedab to win Curry to
big
England was a
smile on
perfect
Batsy's
fit.
face.
For T1, I think it's a win. It's a win in my
King
book.
don't care.
You get
King does
Autumn,
not
you get
care.
Zeta,
This
and
is,
now
you
you've
know,
brought in
decent start here for
Munchkin.
Proxy,
Now you can
pushing
go
out, getting
either
that
way. You
pick,
can
getting that
swing both
1v1.
ways. You can stay in
He
NA
actually
or
got
you
the
can
shot
come
off
to
there. I was
Korea.
going to mention that.
Yeah,
He had an
it's
opportunity
submerging.
with
I
that
think
mark
everyone
to
is
do some
submerging into
damage,
Asia.
but King,
The entire APAC region
holds
is
it
going to
steady.
merge with the
Moves
JP,
ahead,
KR, and
you know,
OCE,
readjusts
and
and,
we'll have Asia.
you know, waits for the recoil to
When
come
Indians
down.
get a chance to be
Alright,
part
where
of
is this
franchise
going?
system, they might. It
Zumba,
depends.
what were
I
you doing
think
with those snake
the orgs will have to apply. They'll have to send in applications, and then it will be up to Riot to select the best ones.
My guess is that he's clearing backside.
Yep.
Not
okay.
best in terms of players or
They have the fragment
talent,
line for
but
both
in
this,
terms
and, you know,
of,
if there is anybody
promise
sat here, screw them in
potential.
particular. We're going to annihilate that person with utility.
Players के back में वो
Unfortunately,
coach है
there's
क्या?
nobody
हाँ.
there to receive
I
the
think so.
spike.
Admin
So
है
will be
और
planted.
coach होगा.
King continuing
दोनों.
this kill streak as he
Hello,
gets
God. Hello,
off
Greeny.
there onto Proxy.
This is starting to get difficult. I
Sorry,
mean, the more
CNN
neural
looks
thefts that
lost.
King gets, particularly on the
Because
attacker
it's
side.
new. Then something.
Bang.
Oh, God.
Bazzi still sat here, and as he swings around, thinking maybe that it was clear, Bazzi gets
Also,
the
he's
kill.
playing
Double
controller,
rolls
right?
back. That's just
Sort
carry
of
up.
new to him.
It all comes down to Sungjin now. Stuck behind a wall.
Songjin in a 1v3.
Pop flash out on the one side, but TS pushes through
On
the
Slayers,
other.
I have now
11-7
understood
on Slayers now,
how
just 2 away
serious
from closing
the
out their map pick a breeze.
Yeah, here we go.
आज
Now
match
this is the
है.
On Slayers that nobody
TSM
wants to see
positive
up
by the
there.
said they are applying for franchise. Yeah.
They're The way that they're coordinating utility
So
here
they're-
off the
he's
rip
playing
is
a new
super
role,
interesting.
poster
I've never
ready
seen
and-
anybody quite do that.
Now once
where
they
they
what they've
snake
realized
bite
is
and,
they need to
Just that one
fragment.
spot.
Yeah, yeah.
just group
I
up
mean,
and
they must have had a
go
really
one
interesting
place, which is
read
what we're getting
coming
doing
into
as
this.
well,
That
but
my guess would be
including that,
somebody
they have
that
Bazi
likes to hang out
playing
behind
sort
that
of
pillar a
that
lot.
lurker
So,
role.
you know, they throw the utility
It's
and
again
then you don't
brilliant
get to see
because
it
you
on
have Bazi
screen,
playing
but
the
they
lurker
follow it
role,
up
then he
with
can
a
join the
owl
team
drone
back
and then Bazi,
in a timely
to
fashion,
make
and
sure
then you
that
have
they
Chamber
push it
going
to
for the
that
pseudo
side
lurker role
towards
again.
the attacker's
Lead
side.
का चालू है match
Position
already.
if there
Damn,
was
sub
somebody
ready.
there, that they have the follow-up ready. So
Has to cheat
a
him,
great
has to
little
cheat
set
now,
piece there.
Ah,
Slayers puts
cheat
together.
now.
Well, 0 point forces the TP already out of Proxy. He's got to back way up.
See,
Spot
they're just
out on
going
the
for
wall.
rushes.
Bazzi needing a little bit of damage there
अभी
from
वही
the
कर रहे हैं,
fight.
eliminating critical thinking. When you
All
be
set up,
pressurized,
throws a pop
eliminate
blast through the
critical
wall.
thinking, which is
Proxy
what
as
Global
the
do
wall comes
brilliantly
down,
as well. If
manages
you
to
see,
find God Dead and Sungjin
Oh.
gets Bazzi. That's covering
Okay.
fire from Sun. He's still in the fight. The
Good
Dark
fight.
Vexia finds TS. Now they're looking for a little bit more, but King is still in the fray, and that is a worrisome thing. But as I say that, the defuse will come through.
आपको
Exia
DM गया, please check when free.
able to
Super
close
X,
this out.
no
I think
storage.
he can get the res as well.
Plays
He's
legendary
running
game.
over
भाई
to
होना ही
He's
था.
got
So
just
from
a
ऐसे
couple
who's
seconds
getting
to
into
spare.
franchise,
They
I
will
think
be
it
able
will
to
be
keep Sungjin
between
alive, retaining another
VLT
weapon.
and Global,
That's
to be
huge.
very honest.
What a
No
play,
other
what a
team
eco.
looks ready
Here
for
for
a
the side
franchise right now.
of Spear.
OG
I
might
mean,
come in late, but
I'm
yeah,
a little bit
यही
surprised
तीन
that
हैं.
after that first kill, you might want to consider popping Betsy's
Don't you
ult.
think
I
the
know you
leagues
probably
would
wanna
take
use
away
it.
all the
That's
watching
just
from the
un-
main
That's
VCT?
just unfortunate. But
I don't
the
think
utility
so,
placement
Vishal.
is just perfect on the side of Spear Gaming. You know, you could see all those snake bites and shock darts are landing right by the spike. And it does a
Discord
ton of
पे,
damage.
हाँ, मैं देखता
Does
हूँ.
a little bit to Batsy. They got the kill on the TS, was it? Back there? Somebody
Yeah.
back. Yeah, TS.
Yeah,
and-
that's a good way in, potential
That's-
way in for
I mean, again,
Spear
Spear looks
Gaming,
really
but
well
I
coordinated at times.
On
And
Sla2ers do the
carry
same.
out-
Yeah, we were talking
I
about
see a
Global
short
Esports.
Yeah.
Global are one team that do that
Somewhere
brilliantly. If you
Tom Vince
see
is losing.
Hellrangers calling,
Gun
once they
play
feel
possible.
pressurized or
He's got
once they
that,
feel
and he's
that
got
they are losing rounds in a row, what they do is
He's
just
got
they
none,
they just
I've got
go
more
for
than Tom, but
executes,
that's not saying much.
eliminates critical
like-
thinking,
That's nothing to
and
brag.
everybody
It's
knows what they're
nothing to
doing,
brag about, let's
simplifies
put it that
things a lot,
Carry
and
has been
removes the
spotted.
pressure from the
40 shots flying. He's got the Vandal out now. I mean, he knows exactly
blocking.
where Bazzi's at. We have Bazzi just sitting in front.
from their minds.
Carry still manages to find
Indians are much better than currently both teams playing. No.
Puts God Dead to the floor.
Oh God, क्या था? Will Riot pay for franchise? Yeah, Riot will give them a compensation, like a yearly compensation or seasonal compensation, like a pocket purse salary something. You know?
Bazzi's able to make his exit with the gate crash.
Why OGT and not
On the fly
OG?
decision there to plant
Not
a little
EG
bit off
as
from the
a
normal spot they've
contender.
been doing it,
I don't
and
think
then the
EG
gate
as
crash
an
follow-up
org
just
have
in
done
case. Really smart
much
stuff here from
in
Slayers
terms
on
of
this post
Riot
plan.
franchise things and
White.
like
Oh,
propagating
it bounces.
Valorant and everything.
It's not quite lined
On the
up
other
there.
hand,
Zippo
VLT and
gets the
Global
half.
have
The push
systems in
comes
place.
Sun gets the
I think
elimination.
that is why
He's got
EG
the
is
dash ready to go.
also starting to
Tailwinds away.
slowly,
Good
they've
position
hired
come through.
Tanvi as a content
A
creator.
rare
They are
botch
going
from
to hire,
Zippo.
I think so, other people as well.
They
So it'll
don't
be
have
interesting
the
to see.
fight
Pocket
down
money
on top
moment.
of the plant.
Yeah.
It can get a little
सुबह
weird.
सुबह नशा मत करो
That has
भाई.
happened to me where
True.
inside of that perfectly drinkable Radianite water, coolant water, that
Amaterasu or Hellranger, it's a very tough choice.
sometimes the snake bite
I
does weird
forever
stuff
said that
sometimes,
Hellranger was
you know,
the
it
best
happens.
IGL for me
It can be a little
when
tough at
CSGO
times.
was there.
So, there are a few funky
But Amaterasu, I just
corners
love
and
his
ledges in
flexibility
that,
and his
so
ability to
be a
adjust to
little
things.
bit careful. Batsy here with the operator. I was going to say,
EG is top tier team, but they're not in the eyes of Riot
Yeah.
Apex now. I mean, you have to be more than just a team, as I told you. You have to be a good
This time around, On Sla2ers
org
gonna take our time, gonna do
and an
both
org
around
that
the
stabilizes
foot.
and pushes the region.
Great job by our
VLT
servers.
can say the same about their academy trials, and G did the trials right now. It's about grassroots and the scene as well. VLT might have problems because of Anna previous controversy. I don't think so.
Don't know if he did.
But sometimes I'm talking and I can't hear everything that's going on in the game. Sun's gotta land these blades.
Okay. It's a
Oh,
falling. Bazzi opening it. His forward lurk from Proxy may still water, but he's able to walk
Amaterasu
around
allows
there, though.
much more freedom
King will know that this is
to
one
all of
behind him.
his
Relay
players.
that.
It's not
As he
like
starts to
an
make his way
autocrat.
across, he sees, "Ah,
Hellranger is an
okay,
autocrat, and
I didn't
sometimes
shoot
you
that."
need an autocrat.
Yes, though.
Uh,
With the operator.
Mini, let's say bonkers IGL, the
Opening
mini
kill onto the site.
is more
Exia
of an autocrat.
doing the
I
same
like
scary.
that
It's
way
Bazzi.
a lot.
They have to rethink this. Proxy always is all the way in the back.
But in Valorant, the problem is
Advantage.
you need 5 players
Kill him
who
now.
can, who have or have
He's
developed
lurking
or
through.
can develop
Man's gone
critical
undetected
thinking,
this
because the
entire
IGL
game.
cannot micro
Here's Carrier
for
walking
the
across
entire
beat
time.
here in the spawn. Cuts
वो
him
सब
down.
क्लियर्ड है, सो वीएलटी को कोई
All
प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा.
Nexia
हाँ, नहीं
approaching
होगा.
from mid.
क्या लगता है ईजी वापस से चोक करेगी? पता नहीं भाई,
Cross
चोक
64
कर जाएगी
HP
तो कर
remaining on
जाएगी.
him. Making his way through the
हम
double doors.
सपोर्ट कर रहे
TS
हैं
moving.
एंटी दादा को और
Stops.
सबको.
And
कर
to
जाएगी
the
तो
head,
कर
there we
जाएगी.
go. Map point
उम्मीद
locked in
करते
for
हैं
the
नहीं
side of On
करेगी.
Slayers.
कर गई
3
तो क्या कर सकते
consecutive
हैं
rounds
भाई.
needed
सपोर्ट
for
तो फिर भी
Spear to take
करेंगे.
us into OT.
खेल तो वो अच्छा रही है.
Really
The
nice
players are not that
defense
good
on
to
the
be
B
a
side by
second
Spear.
to.
They're doing a lot of good things here. Proxy is a great
You
read
could
on
say
the
that.
situation.
I mean,
You know, pushed up to the front
Monster
of the
can
hall, finds the
micromanage
right moment,
10 people at
to
once
get
easy
behind him, but
clap.
he
See,
just wasn't able
that's
to
very
execute
rare,
what
and
they had.
you have to
They
understand the
must-
amount
yeah,
of
they
pressure
actually
it
did
puts
drop- I was
on
actually
you.
gonna ask,
Quality come है क्या check.
out loud if they had dropped, intentionally dropped that operator ahead of time over to TS, or that is nasty.
Can I see that again at point 25?
You can get franchise. They have a lot of team in other games. They have international boot camps.
Right.
The Riot doesn't care about other games. I'm talking about Valorant, Valorant grassroots, and I think VLT
Where they dropped the, you know, would drop
has
the
been
operator
sort
over
of
fast,
a little bit more.
as he made his entry. So kind of cool to see.
Support तो हम भी कर रहे हैं सबको. सही बात है.
It's not just NA and EU teams that steal the strats from DRX.
Thank you, Otoko.
Spot out onto Sun. They'll send the dart.
क्या quality है
He's
भाई.
already been tagged down 46. Couple shots. That one connects onto King. A little smattering of damages. He is ready to spring the trap.
Okay, this
Simba
map is done.
counteracts it, moves out from window.
But cloud-wise, he
Hits
is a
him on
better
the flank.
option.
Spike
It's not
has
just
not
about
been brought
cloud,
into the
it's
site yet.
about
Sun pushing
the
up
scene,
from the flank,
grassroots, and
TS
more.
got him down. Still have. Okay, Carrier actually making an approach from
Ooh.
behind.
Oh!
As Proxy, one
Proxy.
after the other, gets 2 kills.
That's good. That's good.
Bazzi situated back, left on the site. As they go ahead, take away the weaponry from Proxy. So has the sheriff to
stranded.
rely on. Goddad's starting to push the issue. Pop flash going to be sent through, and Proxy gets the elimination. He makes his way out to safety. And he's got
Beautiful round from Proxy.
Proxy.
And if we were Marcel, I'm come and shown how good IGL they can be and have roots in VLT under onwards by. Not really.
Just great shots.
Franchising means no
great
open
patience
qualifiers.
inside of the connector,
I think there will be
with
some
his ult.
different sort of
I
system
asked
and
him to get
tournaments.
popped last round, he
चलो
had not.
Proxy को Twitter clip तो मिल गया.
I'm glad that he did not. That was a good round. Zumba, that
I
was
wouldn't say
perfect
so.
timing.
Marzil has always been an IGL. If you don't know, Marzil used to IGL for Blaze in CS:GO, and they were very successful in Asia. Anti has been a second IGL for ages. जब वो इतना छोटा था तब से ही वो second IGLing. Vibor is the only one that I didn't know was capable of IGLing. To be honest. Apart from that, both the other players have roots in IGL बहुत पहले से. Blaze Wings, yeah, Amit. So that's not entirely true, guys. Marcelo Ryzen says वो Vibor नहीं था. वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Vibor is the only one. Anti and Marcel have always been IGL. Vibor also IGL. Yeah, I am saying I didn't know that Vibor is capable of, like, Vibor has IGL or was capable of IGLing like this.
TS is okay. Enough of this. Let's end this map. They do
But
so.
Vibor and yes, yeah, they did. Which is what I'm saying. Before that happened, I didn't know. In VLT, मैं VLT के पहले की बात कर रहा हूँ. हम तो VLT का influence की बात कर रहे हैं ना. Look at this. हम VLT के पहले की बात कर रहे हैं because VLT में if they IGL, you can see that it was under Amaterasu's influence, right? Like they learned from Amaterasu. So Vibor definitely, I think so, has learned a lot from Amaterasu. Anti and Marcel definitely also have. But you can't attribute their IGL ability to just that they played under Amaterasu because they have been IGLs before that. One tournament beating G. Yeah, I remember, Amit. I remember that. And Ace can also Ace can always IGL. Doing only D9, I think IGL, I'm not sure. Yeah, so this is something that I've also heard. Even when I think so for a brief period when they were in RG or something, I don't know. Marcel used to IGL when everyone switched to Valorant, so considering him to be in CM, Marcel used to IGL before everyone switched to Valorant. I think you have your data wrong. You can go and check. Marcel used to IGL when Blaze was there. Blaze was there from 2019 when You had Global and everyone, and they used to beat Global and everyone. Blaze were the representatives in the international tournament as well, but they couldn't go because that tournament was almost सबने shift कर लिया था नहीं किया था अंश. I think you have it wrong. For one whole year, Blaze dominated the scene before everybody switched to Valorant. 2019 का mid June या मई से 2020 का मई अप्रैल तक Blaze was very dominant. और उस समय nobody, because Valorant आया नहीं था, तो I don't know how they will shift. I'm sorry. Persha be tier 1 Korean player, I don't know. The VLT have 100 million because they lost so much after the drop before. No. My first FPS game is also CSGO, I have no idea. True, Vishal. Marcel always wanted to. That's the thing. I think he'll do brilliantly with Lethal. You already saw. Yeah, then they fell. Exactly. They fell because you remember the Deathmaker incident. Deathmaker switched to Global in 2019 to play with Antidote and Hellfighter in the Global lineup, where Global removed Tito and Rexy from their lineup to bring in these players. So it was Deathmaker, Hellfighter, Antidote, Hellranger, and then who else was there in that lineup, in that Global lineup. And that's why Crazy Guy is held in high regards. True, man. Crazy Guy, I still love Crazy Guy. Who was best IGL back in CSGO? I used to love Hellranger. Personally, I used to love Hellranger as an IGL. Can DM and LF be kind of rank demons like Fortune Engine as they already have good friendship between? I mean, friendship और वो सब तो है. Hell and Marcel for me. Vishal. Thing is, I don't think our players play that much ranked, to be honest. Tell something about Simmer. He's been a rock star. He's been the rock, not just a rock star, but he's faced things like a rock. If you remember, so much thrown at him in 2021, but he came out of it unscathed as to all the politics and accusation of politics and everything. People joke about 7 saal ye wo, but he genuinely has experience. I remember him shifting to Calcutta as well to lead a very youthful JMD lineup before joining back in Brutality. And he's always been one to take up challenges, and he's never shied away from those challenges. Even during his RSI thing, after his RSI healed, he still came back and became one of the best players of the region. I remember, I think he was a top 4 player for our rankings for that, and he wasn't even happy about that. He thought he should have been placed higher, but yeah, I understand, because even into let's go back to 2021 wala thing. He reinvented himself from being, sort of a duelist. He then tried Sentinel, and then when the team needed him to to move into an initiator sort of SOVA role, because Wimp, so that they could accommodate Wimp in a Sentinel role. He did that with aplomb. I was so shocked. I think everybody was shocked by how good he was in such a quick time in the SOVA role. It almost seemed like it was a perfect fit. Like the shoe fits the glove. On it is vintage side like his XTC days. XTC days was nothing, dude. I told you, he came back from his RSI and was immediately one of the best players in the region. It's very tough. I have RSI. I know what it means to have RSI. He underwent the knife. He went through the surgery. I never had my surgery done, so I still cannot play much. But I know about the RSI and how difficult it is to live with the RSI. So the fact that he never gave up on everything like this, and he went through the surgery, and then immediately after the surgery, after healing, he came back and became one of the best players again of the region. speaks volumes even before Valorant, and even in Valorant speaks volumes of how he reinvented himself as a SOA, or as an initiator, I would say. Their team, Samurai, or you can call them EXO, brought in the KO meta on split, which we now see many teams adapt to. But you have to remember that they were the first ones to play KO successfully on split, which is what you see M42 doing, and even now True Rippers doing. Like wherever he's going, I think he likes KO on split. But they were the first team to do it properly. Otherwise, on split, it was rarely seen. Like KO was rarely seen in the Indian scene. I still remember his first Hypersoar game. Wanted to Sai Bhai's inspiration. Truly, man, truly. सीएस को प्रोस इतना रैंक ग्राइंड नहीं करते जितना वालों में कर रहे. MW1 used to when he was free after. Yeah, and again, I'm not saying no one does it. There are many players who do it, but general observation, Indian top players don't grind as much ranked as the other regions. That's just, and I think it's changing. I think it's changing because you see a lot of players now grind. I think Xcali grinds, and a lot of players do grind now. They were unbeatable split on one point. Yeah, but I want to see his Jet gameplay again on Operator. Jadu, I think he is still he's still using the Operator now with Breach and KO, sort of like a Jampy. But yeah, Kohli top 25 last year. So exactly. So these players always grind. Kohli had like 600 levels, dude, in Valorant. He's like 600, level 600. Yeah, they were unbeatable split one point. That was so fun, I think. Sleepy also wants the players to grind, right? I mean, that is the only. So I'll tell you the first thing about grinding rank. Grinding rank, when you grind ranked or something, first of all, you're thinking about yourself, right? So you develop your individual thinking, your critical thinking capacity. Second of all, repetition. You come across several scenarios for a lot of times. One given scenario, you'll come across that given scenario like 100 times if you play 500 matches. Now, if you play only 100 matches, you'll come across it 15 to 20 times. So you won't be as accustomed as the players who come across the situation 100 times. When you come across a situation, you deal with it a certain way, and then you force yourself to deal with it a certain way. जैसे कि तुम्हारा natural reaction है. For example, if someone is pushing you from somewhere, your natural reaction might be to take a fight, but वहाँ पे better decision is to run away. Now, very basic तरीके से बता रहा हूँ. Now, अगर ये 20 बार होता तो उसमें से तुम 5 बार ढंग से करोगे, 10 बार ढंग से करोगे, पर वो फोर्स होगा. बट धीरे धीरे द मोर यू रिपीट दीज रिएक्शंस एंड टू दिस सिचुएशंस प्रॉपर्ली, it gets inculcated into your subconscious as not much of a forced reaction and more of a natural habit or a natural reaction. So that journey from a forced move, the journey to convert a forced move or a forced reaction into a natural reaction can only happen through repetition. Even discipline, even a lot of things which you can learn. Repetition gives you greater sample size. Greater sample size means you get adapted. You can adapt to situations more in a more cohesive manner because you've come across the situation more frequently than others. And that gives you the advantage over others in certain specific situations. I'll explain. Thank you, Amit. It's like practicing mathematics. There's a pattern everywhere. True. I mean, there's a pattern everywhere, obviously. FPS games, it's all about patterns as well. You have to recognize those patterns. That is more sample size, high accuracy. True, Amit. Let's look at the bleed score. Maybe. चालू हो गया क्या? Fancy United done. Use on DM Chamber and don't duelist. I think it's good. I just say PRX score. I am shocked, man. There's nothing to be shocked of. I mean, there is a bit of shock, but I would say Huazai deserve it. I still call them Huazai because that is how I remembered. But अभी उसको lays बोलने की आदत करनी पड़ेगी. Use on DM Chamber and M1 duelist. I think it can work. Can work brilliantly. Especially DM feels very natural on chamber now. I think he's worked very hard on his chamber and it feels natural now. Looking at him, and especially while we were preparing for him against the before the VLT match, we could see, and even then, like even though we prepared for him, we told our players to not give him 1-by-1 fights. We ended up giving him 1-by-1 fights, and he relished in those few rounds, like 2 to 3 rounds on Haven. But we still managed to win the Haven because our players were just that good on that day. I didn't see the game, so I don't know how it worked. Just saw the skyline shocking. Hi, Eraser. Good luck. Couldn't go 5-0, but I hope you guys knock it out of the park, man. I love the triple initiator comp, the Korean comp on Ascent, the chamber triple initiator comp. I don't think teams are much prepared to tackle it, and I don't think you guys have shown much on the comp. So I'm very excited to see what you guys do with that comp, because if it is anything close to what teams are playing, I don't know if I should mention the team name, but the team, if it's anything close to what the teams are playing, oh my god, I'm excited because I saw what they were doing and it's just amazing what you can pull off with that comp. If possibly M1 is best player in our region, yeah, true, he can be. There are only 3 players in top 1 and 4th is Tesseract. Oh, damn, nice research. इतनी देर से वही कर रहा था क्या? जाके देख रहा था. Damn. So that tells you everything you need to know. King. Yes. Oh my god, this guy is a beast. Not to eraser. अब्दुल भाई रियल आईडी से हो, क्या बात है भाई. अब्दुल सामी खेरो. भाई रियल आईडी से हो. Map selection selected by SPG. SPG is on attack. Okay.
But what made Proxy so good on Ascent here on the defender side hasn't just been his ability to kind of lock down, it's been his ability to rotate quickly, come in, and get these huge
It'll be interesting to see what they do on Ascent.
I'm talking about defender
Because I think On Sla2ers are decent on Ascent. But which team you coach? Jadu, I currently coach no team. I am helping Reckoning Esports right now, but I'm looking for a team to coach. TK King and Korean King both pop. Yeah, true.
Lurk each other, trying to watch for each other in these situations. So that's really what a lot of this might come down to. We'll see. The executes are really good for Spear, so you got to be really ready to try to harass, in particular, you know, Market and Pizza, and then Short A, Tree. So Tree and Pizza are kind of like, for me, the key focal points of the map here on the defender side for On Sla2ers.
We'll be helping them during lands as well.
Get a little bit flexible. You're gonna have to
I don't know,
not
to be
allow
honest.
Spear to gain that
Hopefully,
space, because
I don't know.
once
Arching
they
and Bad
have
Love is too
control
good.
of one
Yeah,
of those two zones,
everyone
they
is
kind of
good.
split into like these 2-2 4-man, extremely well timed,
Everyone
extremely
is
well
good. No audience for
coordinated
PR land.
hits,
I
and
think
just
there is an
sides
audience.
open.
Sure.
Well, pressure on here and mounting for Spear Gaming. A close first map. Now we go into
I
their
think there
pick.
is
They're
audience.
expected to win and take us into a map number 3. We'll see if they can get it done or if the veteran squad of On Sla2ers will be able to close this out cleanly with a 2-0. Let's go ahead and jump into Ascent.
Let's look at the agent picks. I think you'll see On Sla2ers pick triple initiator here, but it's slightly different in triple initiator setup. I think they play KO, Sova, and Fade. I think I don't remember exactly, but yeah, On Sla2ers play KO, Sova, and +1
I'm just really
initiator.
excited about this.
And I think so
you
they
never
play-
know, On Sla2ers might just
They
come
play
out
Jet
here
or something with it. They don't play
There's
Chambers.
so much, so many good players on Slayers.
You expect that
Okay,
if they're
they've
prepping
gone
a
for a
map
very
going
different
into this
setup.
Series, this is the one that they're
They've gone for KO and Fade, and they've gone for
given the proficiency.
Killjoy,
It's
Astro.
fear,
Okay.
but we'll see what happens.
Pixel's best omen in ऐसे क्या बात है?
On Slayers first on defense. XDF for now waiting.
Okay. That's a very quick B execute.
That haunt
Jet
in hand.
enters into sight. First lane, they're playing very
disconnect from the B site here from the
withdrawn,
side. On
sort of
Slayers
retakey. Even look at where the alarm bot was. Dude, that's a good setup. ये setup copy करना पड़ेगा.
He's gonna have to do something because
Look at even the turret. They're giving up. When they're giving up, oh my god. ये round लिख के रखो भाई कहीं पे. Full screen,
The
please.
headshot
Yeah,
from Pro
sorry.
is coming in. TS swing in the corner, finds Sun. God then gets carry. A flash now up over the top. Sungjin dangerously low, sat in the back of boats. They're spamming, hunting for him. There's a drop down, instant headshot, but can't get another. 2 kills picked up, but the pistol round goes the way of On Slayers yet again.
I mean, even though it was an okay, trade there for Proxy, he gets maybe too much information. He's like, oh, they're all in B main, and all the eyes
Power
turn that
game
way.
alarm bot for pistol.
And
No,
then
not just
it's
pistol,
King
not just alarm bot. Every
Now
bit of
it's-
utility, I'll show
so
you guys.
It's good timing here.
I'll show you guys.
On the side of On
Setup
Slayers,
copy
and it's
करना
maybe
पड़ेगा.
just,
Samsung पे live हो strategic
you know,
person.
Proxy, he sees.
Office is
I think
ज़्यादा
at least
I want
2,
to
not 3
show people.
on the way out. Maybe he saw the fade, but then King comes around the corner. He doesn't even need
Hello.
to. TS is there, but regardless.
Hello,
of the
friend.
timing and
Hello,
the
Divyansh.
swing here,
So
On
refreshing.
Slayers that wins that
The
round.
entire
So,
setup, even the nano swarms, the alarm board, the turret,
not a
everything.
reason to look, that's for sure.
Beautiful from On Slayers.
Not. Yes. Oh no.
Arre bhai.
No. Well, it works a bit faster than a Sova recon dart, and yeah.
This
he
is
gets the
so
spot,
good.
He's got the Ares. He's nearly got the Nightfall.
I've
They are
heard-
just storming out of the sights.
I heard from Doug and Tom that Fade's pretty good. I guess
Really?
we didn't find that out last week. I guess.
Cheat. So prepping for match boards. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Okay, I mean, we come from the future
Yeah,
compared
right.
to the West,
Yes.
so of course we know. Ooh, we got some nice
Ooh.
TS
Oh.
artwork here as well.
Beautiful
Knowing
work.
he was going to be bringing out the Fade today.
The one
See
I
that. Great
got that
call.
plays good is a
That is
former
super
CS
good.
player. I don't
Okay,
remember
reminds
if he's
me
a
of,
former
do you
CS
remember
player,
that game, The
but
Darkness?
he's very,
On
very good.
PS3 and 360.
Great FTW. Why
Yeah,
Fate
I
is
don't
so
remember exactly
broken,
what
I
yeah.
know
It's like
that's a band that
It
has
is
a great
so
song.
broken.
Yeah, well, I believe in a thing called love.
Yes.
But, yeah, he had like these weird, like the shadow tentacle things coming out, and they look like the Prowlers
Oh.
in the
okay.
game, and you could use them, and they could like attack things for you and whatnot.
So fucking broken, man.
Reminds me of that.
Yeah. I mean, I've never played it, but sure, I'll believe you on that. I'll just take your word for it. You've never led me astray.
Somebody in the
So
chat
this
has
is
played
your
or is
standard
aware of the
setup.
game The Darkness.
I'm sure.
Slowly trying
it
to
like
take
Dark
aiming
Vision?
control.
No, it's like
Yoru has his
Oh,
TP towards
How did I never even hear about
Three.
it?
oh, pop flash.
Good pop flash.
One here with Proxy, and he's gonna go down.
Oh,
Dink.
the dink.
Does connect.
Ooh.
Not dead. Runs out of bullets.
Closes the
Fun
door.
to
That was
use.
almost a
Away from
good
the
thing
switch.
if they got the jet kill.
Noah flying across his
बहुत सही होता।
feels his position, swings back into the sight. Still is going to be good for another kill as Sun
It's
goes down.
3v3 and carrier is low.
Evens it up at 3-3, but with
So it's
carry
a
at
good
4
retake
HP,
option.
still
Let's see
very
how
much
they
better
retake
than
us. If
numbers
they're
on the
coming
side of
through
On
from
Slayers,
flank,
unless Exia can do something
expects
right
the
here,
flank.
open it up.
Okay,
Is
doesn't
quite
expect
ready for
one
the
up
first
close,
swing,
nice.
then
Out with the
Super
ult.
Fire
Okay, carrier
goes out
can't
and gets that
live now.
elimination. Weapons now upgraded.
That's a
Sunjin
very good
needs
position,
to
but
go
he shouldn't
big.
be able to live.
Carrier is dead. Pop flash being sent out into the site.
Oh,
Firing
beautiful
at the fade.
util
Manages to find
dump.
Bazzi, needs to get a hell of a lot more.
Beautiful
He
util
cannot.
dumping from Bazi from one end. He is not
Taking
giving
the balls
them,
and
giving him a
round
peek.
lead.
He is
I like the
busy,
way On
keeping him
Slayers
busy with the
playing
util
this.
dump.
Their game plan is to
These guys aren't even trying to
give up
use their
space,
tactics.
Don't
Yup.
fight for it early. I said maybe they could try to contest. you know, market or tree or these kind of
That's
things.
beautiful in a
Then,
3v1. You can
they're
do
happy to
this.
just
Like if you want to
play
dump
forward a little
util,
bit
you can
here.
have
Yeah,
one
they
guy
can go
dumping
on a
util and
proxy.
keeping
But when the
them
site's
busy.
open,
Because this is active
it's just
util.
retreat and buy
The
time.
Yoru,
Let the reinforcements come in. And these
clone and
retakes
all,
have
these
been
are active
just
utils. These are not
unbelievable.
passive utils जो बस डालोगे और
Switch
रहेगा.
there.
And
Oh,
then
that's
with the
unfortunate.
recon.
See
Beautiful.
it right through the box. Makes it easy to spam through.
Beautiful.
The Ares.
Oh my god, On Slayers.
Back onto an
This is
eco.
a clinic. So far, this is a clinic, guys.
Sheriff's proxy sticking with a frenzy. As well,
Whoa.
Jeez.
Sun has not been able to play the game too much today.
No, he's having a bad one. It's not
Yeah,
the
Sun
best
is
one.
having a bad day.
Just going to be clearing the
Bazi man, Bazi. क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा?
on the window.
Fucking
Around
off with the
Kevin,
Yoru.
Bazzi not connecting the shot. Pulling back. Pursuit is coming through. Proxy is not backing off of this one. He's like, I got a frenzy. I will just keep running at you.
Ooh.
Finally.
I think that was a bit too
Right down below
crazy.
him is God. Dead gets
That
kill
might
as
lose
well.
in the round, but King comes in time. Navastra, no.
Displaced out of hell, though.
Good recovery, but that was not needed. What the fuck? Yoru up. Bazi on fire. True man, Bazi is on fire.
Pretty much just breaking away, denying line of sight. Swing out from King, puts a couple shots into his shoulder. The Prowler now moving forward. They've got him pinned.
Even that one is very
They
basic.
almost want him. They're like, they open up just a little bit of space with that nanostorm. They're like, yeah, coming through. Yeah, it's safe. We swear. They start spamming it right away. I mean, they're gonna, yeah.
I think
Oh,
King
It is my
like,
second
"Gotcha."
favorite agent currently after
Across
KO.
the side,
True
TP
man.
into this nanoswarm.
That too. You know, it's kind of like it's kind of both reasons, right? You could spray on the angle.
I
that
think I love
the
Breach
team
more
tries to push forward towards the site. He
than
TPs across,
KO,
he has to
but
TP
definitely
in.
yeah, Fade is also up there now.
Either way, pretty good round though actually from Spear in some ways. Proxy there, able to find 2 huge kills with the frenzy, but this is just unbelievable. That wasn't even a wall bang.
Nope.
That was just out in the air. He flicked up enough. Unbelievable. That's huge.
Good kills from Proxy to open the site a bit more and take some of these guns away. Make sure that On Slayers have to spend at least a little bit of money.
Man,
They
I
still
was
have plenty banked.
so hyped for the attacker side for Spear, but so far that's not gone well. And now you can see that. Look at the mid control that On Slayers is trying to take here. They know.
Got this all the way up mid.
Yeah, they've got him covered. They've got him covered with the op, so he can do this.
No need for the flash.
Mid and Exia just shuts it down,
That could have been such a good play if not for the flash.
Playing back far enough in towards the spawn that he doesn't get caught by it. Has a nice little swing. Walked up over the top, looking to scout anybody that possibly can. Simba in the meantime just sat here and
Ooh,
instant snap.
what an angle.
Exia's head. Looks for a little bit more. Now the spike. Stranded outside the
They're
net.
giving him 1v1 fights.
Simba holding it down.
This is the
Can't
first
manage
time
to
they
find
don't
more.
and they get the kill.
Also can't manage to
This is
exit.
easy. Step 1 pick KO, step 2 fight.
Makes it a 2v2. Both approaching out of heaven now at the door. Gets shot. Prowler not going to find too much of anything. TP out, coming through, and Proxy will just hold it down. You didn't need to ult at all. I got this.
There we go.
Kilo, a lot of teams look better than last split. It feels like the Korean monopoly has broken. It's in, DRX still look like the top dogs, but below them, DAMWON, you have this On Slayers. On Slayers are still good, but the other teams have started catching up. The World Game Stars and Maru Gamings of the scene are starting to get beaten by Spear Gaming, Tartarus and all, and I think it's beautiful. I think this was very much needed for the Korean scene, especially with the franchise system coming. That you show that the Korean scene has a lot to offer. Current meta is the most versatile meta ammo. We can easily see 7 different agents, unlike old days. Yeah, true. Very true. I'd agree with that. Very true.
Lobbed up over the top.
Right. Instead of like right through the window.
Also, guys, if you're new, please do consider subscribing and liking the stream. Subscribing to the channel, liking the stream. Yeah, WGS is playing right now. Yeah.
Shut everything down. So.
If you subscribe to the stream, it helps me grow my channel और मुझे बहुत मदद मिलती है. It's absolutely free and you can unsubscribe anytime if you don't feel like my channel is worth subscribing. And liking the stream helps the algorithm push my streams to more audiences, so it helps my channel grow as well.
for
Hello, hello,
Luke.
RC
Up on top
Crazy.
of the generators,
The
Zuma
top 4 is the same from last split.
away from three.
There's a lot
Top
down here
4ish.
for
Yeah,
some
but
real
I think
solid
the gap has
backside
closed a lot.
proxies.
2 बार subscribe करते क्या बात है RC Crazy.
So,
RIP Bosos, you won't be missed.
Smokes,
Current meta
grenades,
exposed
thrown
all
in
the
the
fraud
heaven. I
jet
mean,
one
this
trick dash
retake is
abusers. True kilo.
all but over.
But I think Jet has
Nearly
Jet
impossible
का
for
जो
some
nerf था
teams.
that was a buff. I also said उस समय
There's
भी
no hope.
it's sort of a
Cool part
buff
about this
only.
is
I don't
Proxy
think it's a
saves as well.
nerf.
I mean, this is setting up for another really good round coming up here for Spear Gaming. You know, they've got the Nightfall.
Don't
as
really
well
think
on the
it's a
side of
nerf.
Exia, so, you know, what looked like maybe kind of good.
They should go for the save. They're going for the save.
Was
Look at
covered
how
well
they go
enough
for
on
the
the
save.
front
Okay,
side,
this
and then
compare
Sun
this to
able to
Indian teams.
step
Look
up
at how
in a much needed moment.
look at
there.
how
It's been pretty
close they are.
vital.
Look at the
That right there was
spacing.
a very
Look
sick-
at the spacing.
Sick entry. Set of frags. He got two.
Look at the spacing in the setup. They can at least trade or they can bait each other. They can bait for each other. Indian teams will save and will have one player.
out there from Exia as well, so maybe the team getting jazzed up.
This is what we do wrong. We'll have
Finding impact is exactly what
carry
we
carry
need.
too. Bhai.
Days
Carry-a,
match,
carry-a.
carry. Carry.
Jet nerf was a bit
Heck yeah.
long with us.
He
Yeah, you
carried
die
on-
to get a
he
kill. You're
almost
closer
carried
to one
on
other. Yep.
On Breeze.
Yep, closer. Definitely. Be safe. We have one guy here, one guy playing here, one guy playing here. It's absolutely poor how we
So
save.
look at this mid. They cover
Okay,
off short.
Basi
It
has
looks like they're
taken
gonna go
B
for
main
Mark.
control.
There's the
They've
alarm bot here.
okay.
It's gonna have to be
Seems they
cleared.
want mid control. They're just giving them the early diffusion, or they do
And
want
now there was
actual
anything
mid
to play off
control.
of it anyway. Haunt checking for a spawn. Door just instantly rocked here. His
Oh.
defense is pretty minimal and already
oh.
pushed through.
Guys, Jamun time, guys.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Well, he's already so far forward. And, you know, you can tell they're wary about this. They're looking for it, but still a bit too much.
What are your thoughts on September experiment team? I think they're very good.
Moving forward into the open smoke, finds Carry and takes him down. Zuma still on the side, pulls the gravity well, swings back out. God then from heaven as well. There's layers in the shot.
This is why Astra is still viable, guys.
Swoop. It all comes tumbling down over on the A site.
Oh no.
This is why Astra is still viable.
Shut down here from the side of On Sla2ers.
I think the current XLE lineup will lose to Septem X Syrian.
God!
Truth. Hey, look at these. I mean, having Zumba and King on one site is just a
Wow,
nightmare.
Kilova.
I mean, look at this. Great gravity well, great placement on the nano.
But
storm,
enough for
waits
people
the
like
soft
ye.
mid, waits for contact.
Exactly, I
Pops
would be
the nano,
because
pushes right into the smoke.
that was the
Kills, Zuma's
intention.
Right there to follow
There was
up
no
the Astra
downside to
utility,
the Jet
get some kills.
just
All right,
holding
Nightfall,
an
they're gonna
angle.
Go for a fast hit, it looks like. But he gets
Now
the
there
left.
is.
The nano storm's got to go over it. Ooh, nice. Fancy footwork. Ooh, is he ready though?
Yes, he is. Doesn't matter if he's got the audio or not. His eyes are working just fine. King getting the elimination yet again. It looks like On Sla2ers may just find themselves another flawless round. Bazzi is just taking pot shots through the walls here, seeing if he gets a stray headshot with the off. God dead. Stabilizing that Vandal aim. Dual Sungjin.
But like I think they are.
Up, it would seem to 6 rounds, 1 on this defender side. Unless Proxy can pull a rabbit out of a hat, but
I think they are.
he's gonna get caught, so they know that he's still playing over here on the B side of things, and Ziba's crept up on short.
It'll haunt just to check. Side of main and Proxy trying to find some value, but not going to get underneath the eyes of Zumba. So Zumba cleans the round up there. 6 rounds for On Sla2ers, so guaranteed at least, you know, half. If that makes sense. Half of the possible rounds in the half. This is really tough, man. Spears kind of
GodspeedxD.
outthinking themselves at times. Like, they get caught by that alarm bot, so they push back into mid. But that's, you know, like we say, all according to plan for the side of On Sla2ers, because Botsy's already pushing out a B main. He gets the pick. And so this is a great read. This is great.
Cruiser, even after franchising, there'll be events, no?
You know, with JD,
Yes, Heaven is also missing.
you expect this.
But
kind of
Heaven is watched at the
preparation,
confirm? I don't
especially
think so.
given
No one
so
should
much
come back. Yeah,
information on
true.
this map from Spear Gaming. So you can see why they probably floated this.
True, Amit, that was the most OP
I
update.
mean, you want to, if you leave a map like this open, given you know what
Are you going to see more imports in Indian scene very soon?
confidence. It's very rarely, I think, that the teams have so much hubris that they let something like that.
True,
through.
Anubhav, very
Every
true.
Now and then, but not to
Agent now does not
Yeah.
make agent out of
Zuma,
meta
though,
in some
speaking
cases.
of him being God, 10, 2, and 3.
Nasty plus, in my opinion, DRS chokes. I mean, everybody knows that. It's Gordon. They can just buy a franchise
He's
slot.
just insane. I mean, his Astra play is so annoying on the A site. It makes it so hard to push in. And then, you know, you could see that they started to stack up King and Tree when they sensed that there might be, you know, that attempted kind of 2-2 push that Spear really likes to do. 2 in a tree, 2 in a main.
And his ranks don't matter much.
Menace. He knows how to work that location. Zumba, you're not getting through the defenses of him. Early on, Nano Swarm out again. Yeah.
We come back in the game and it's just utter chaos.
Yeah, there's smokes everywhere. There's Nano Swarms.
Nebulas,
As long as he's grinding, he'll reach there eventually.
Cats and dogs living together. It's chaos.
Sun gonna need a big entry. King can stay alive and disengage back into alley. There's always a chance that he throws that lockdown.
Yeah, Nasty, I do think
Be able
so.
to clear that. Punish. Flash is starting to fly. Clock goes out. Prowler around the corner looking to get the blind, but Carrier still going to manage to find TS. The right click not going to connect, but King still going to fall. Carrier has the supporting fire to keep Sun alive.
There's that carrier you need. I mean, On Sla2ers stuck in alley. Now they're revealed.
क्या बात है?
So, God,
सही बात.
it's a heck of a shot though.
क्या मतलब रैंक में सिर्फ एनालिस्ट बनने के लिए you have to be minimum immortal.
Very well may, or Bazik can get to a position to swap a gun out. Does have the dimensional drift. He's not going to throw it though. He's waiting to see if the rest of the team can get something done. And then maybe
So even anti-double DST. Yeah.
that you've got Zimba playing back into the spawn, staring over towards mid. Seems like
Can't really buy it out, right? Which
are
is the other
more than
teams.
happy
Yeah.
to just let this
They will
round
choose
go,
to.
maintain their lead, and look for these.
But even after the franchises, there will be a lot of other events. Franchises just for the league.
The end of it though, as everybody else makes their way out through the lobby. Do have Proxy lurking somewhat nearby over in Market though. Waiting, staring, Bazzi, thinking about swinging. Does he go for it? He does, and he gets the kill.
Yeah, Bilaj, very true. What are the future plans right now? Any offers in hand? I do have a few offers in hand, kiddo. But I'm searching for more offers.
This is called by proxy in this round. So what we've seen so far from Spear is
I'm going to wait
either,
till
like,
the
really
entire
fast hits, or
phase
most of the
2
time
ends.
it's like they try to, you know, push into mid or through a site, it gets slowed up and they rotate. So this time around, they throw down a lot of utility at the beginning of the round. They can't get anything off of it because of the nano swarms from King. So they have to wait, and they don't re-rotate, and On Sla2ers has to respect that. And so they're able to just kind of wait, bide their time, and then dial up a well-coordinated hit altogether. Haunt attempted to be used, but shot up, so I don't think it really caught anybody, not too sure, but...
No, Jadu, I was just joking.
King just gonna send it. We see him do these proactive.
I have a question.
Bit as Sungjin is sat back, starts to move.
That's a debate franchisee.
Catches one.
I think it should be LAN, yeah.
In the vicinity, but
But I think the first stage will be league, normal online, and then culminate into a LAN.
Next one going out, cuts off alley. Now they look for the entry.
It'll be a big deal,
Pop
yeah.
flash. Clears. Sun just
Learn to
close.
convey and say VLTG.
Switch comes
There's a
running
slot
out.
and you have to
Is gunning down
go to
two.
SG to play.
It's another.
Can't play regional events anymore. You can play regional events from there, na?
Here
Online.
for both teams.
It's just a bad
He
ping.
still has the operators, gonna need to
That's just hard, brother.
swap out a gun.
Any hints of some salty
Got a
upcoming
ton of utility
lineups?
here on the side of On Sla2ers for this retake, though. So
Yeah, I mean,
pretty early fragment committed there. Batsy has his ult.
you have a couple of decent lineups coming.
Both flashes to back it up, so he's getting info. Doesn't see anybody checking votes. They know they have to be in front.
Around. So Jin gets TS. Bazzi now spotted. Gets the headshot onto Carrier. Sungjin there, sprays through. He hasn't gotten the elimination! And Bazzi will scope in, get the bang through the box. And be
Very
able to
important
close
clutch.
around, and that is a heartbreaker loss for Spear.
Yeah, this is so interesting, the way that Spear tries to play this, where they kind of, I think, you know,
Very
they
important
heard the
clutch.
ult and they thought, well, we don't want to be sitting in boats because that makes it pretty easy to do something like, you know, pop flash and knock us out. So let's push out ahead of it. Maybe we can kind of wrap around the ult, essentially. And this is actually a great idea from Spear. It's just Batsy's better with the op. What do you want? He's really good. And you can see even God did there is like, yeah. Let's go. So 7 here. Now, Batsy's sitting up in A heaven. The op.
It was a very important round.
Tons of defenses.
Pixel perfect op shots.
Oh,
True.
Armbot's going to be
What the
accounted
fuck?
for in mid
Guy, this
this
is Bazzi.
time a little bit quicker. This is more of what kind of Spear wants to do here. Get control of mid, push up, haunts are out. Oh, Xe is stuck.
Got a little bit of backup, but now they know that there's two members there. The C's going to be thrown down, and well, the right side's been cleared, as has the left. Yes, finishing off Xe up. 2 quick kills as Bazzi will just catch Sungin right there in his mid-drift. Shut him down with the op shot to the gut. We'll find 1 kill as Goddead is eliminated.
This is difficult. It's just to put it mildly.
This is a beautiful round. I'm just loving the Jamun.
Got Batsy's operator. He can gate crash up into heaven. Not sure how much longer that's gonna sit there. I think it's a 30-second timer if I'm like from when you pop it.
The old
I
swap.
fucking love Jamun.
To go out. So he's not gonna have it for the escape at this point.
Look at Bazi's position.
Takes the first shot, swaps over to the short. He still manages to get Sun, and that leaves Carrion,
Still gets
who's already
one.
knocked down low to 10 HP. He's gonna try to at least play for the
Tanish करता है भाई देखा ना अभी wish किया.
Pop
shot.
to get it. And now he's gotta just sit below heaven, hoping he can click some heads, but it is his
Solo
head
Privy is good.
clicked upon.
Well, it's an eco round and it's tough and putting some pressure into mid, at least showing.
I don't know about the attitude issues, but Solo Crazy is
more
good.
what Spear normally is trying to accomplish, but this time around, of course, you know, you get caught up by that fade utility right in front of the pizza and just get stuck in benches, and it's really tough. I mean, that's one of those areas where the fade utility just becomes so oppressive, whether it be the Seizes or the Prowlers. I mean, the Haunt, you're just in a world of hurt.
I find that if I eat enough pizza, I get stuck in benches as well. I just can't get up. Get that food coma going. It's like I just can't move, man.
But this round is also going to be very important for SPG.
Call a cab for me. I can't walk home.
I'm feeling that right now.
They have the KO world.
Pizza before the show today, so
Indeed.
Again.
Okay.
again.
Can't keep getting away with it. Swing out there from Proxy. He was stuck in the corner at B lobby, and oh,
That's the wrong kind of play.
Slayers poised to make this a 9-3 half.
Yeah, the pressure.
Bangladesh has some really really bouncing play. Real shame of the lack of
Get
offset.
anything
True.
for Sungjin. He's not using it to pick up the spike. He used it to
Because
check
Gopi is
the
also free
rotation.
agent. I think he has a few offers.
It didn't get anything really, so right back to spawn, and they are going to be able to grab the spike, but
That's the second
so
time.
careful here. If Zumba re-peeks that, get taken down. He's got it.
Well, here goes Bazzi. Feels like he just used this because he did. But he's got it again, and he's going on the hunt.
He didn't need pizza today.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and jump back over to heaven. A little bit of damage. It's going to be the No Command Force, and right here in the Nebula Zumba, the trap has been sprung. Good job, Goddead. You distracted him. Now it's all on Sun. He's been having a bit of a lackluster day so far.
TS has his Nightfall as well. I mean, this is just, if things go like really bad.
That's the first
Behind
step.
Gopi.
Our halftime lights almost came up there a little bit too early, but there we go. Zumba with the 4K in this round. We'll close it and make it a 9.
Beautiful Jamuns, man.
And, you know, I for
9-3 cuts.
one, we
I
have
don't know.
never, you, and, you know,
But-
not I for one, but we as a unit.
They had the Omen ult and the KO ult.
So,
Should have gone for a fast B execute there.
this seems like this could just be done in
It's
dust.
difficult to promote PC
think so.
gaming in
This is
low-income
kind of-
countries like SA, even though there are a lot of
Spear's been really good on the
enthusiast
attacker
people in the
side of
region.
map, and that's why I
Could have
really
been true
wanted
earlier,
to
Vishal, but
come
not
before
now,
this
man. I
map
think
and
now
talk about it, is
there's
because
a lot
I was really impressed by what I was seeing. A lot
you
of
can
good
do.
ideas, but again, On Slayers has a phenomenal coaching staff on top of having incredible players. So, you know, they make great reads. They put a lot of pressure at the right spots, particularly early in the mid. Or if they
Excuse
gave
me.
up space in the mid, there was a plan.
I sent a 9-3, haha.
with the operator through B main.
Oh my god, what flashbacks, man.
Suspected that there might be somebody coming through the mid area. So it's just, it's tough, man. And then you got to deal with Zumba and King on sites. Zumba's Astra is just great. We didn't even have to see any of the shotgun shenanigans. The money was never ever really bad for On Slayers.
Yeah.
So we didn't have to see any of the shorty business.
No, we did not. I mean, it was the shorty business for Bazzi. You know, getting that kill on the sun just a couple
Idhar
rounds.
ka hai ye pizza. Have you become coach of Sen? Then what changes would you do, Godspeed? I think I'll first of all break down the team. I'll maybe hold tryouts or see who to recruit, who to not. VLT and 939 by Anubhav. And then I would definitely go over some of the, first of all, I'd change. I'll bring in more flexibility in terms of the meta and the comms that they're playing, some more synergy,
Yeah.
and also remove reliance on tens, to be honest.
It is defender side on Ascent, so
Maybe bring in someone else as the IGL.
map for defenders usually, not always. With Fade in there, you can make a lot of plays on the attacker side.
इधर
Now.
का ये पिज्जा भाई
We'll see.
पूछूं तो
It's a
सही
pretty early
दिखने में
push
बहुत
out
बहुत
through
यम्मी
mid
लग
and
रहा है
B
यार
main.
लड़ाई पसीने में तो नहीं है
Out here for Spear. They're hurting him.
They are. Sun, though, this tailwind going to expire. Catches one. Ooh, nice little tap. King goes down. Zimba's thinking about swinging back around there, but will think better of it. Nebula's now going to be playing.
Really thought CNJ would be good, but it's looking rough for them. But today we'll be looking at CNJ versus DAMWON gaming.
The kill can't come through, but as I say that, Sungjin will manage to finish him off. On Slayers, however,
Oh,
continue to trade
that's a
up.
beautiful
Good
flash.
from Keria. Able to
Beautiful
block
flash,
the
Keria. You're
He
awesome.
will get the third. And there you go. It all has to start
Stop
with the
the
pistol
streaming.
round, and Spear will win it.
There's that carry.
I mean, I don't care if they stream as long as the practice hours are not affected. So
Pops
yeah.
out, gets two, finds the third a little bit later. That's what you're looking
I
for.
believe that at least there should be a 6-hour practice session minimum.
From the side.
It's gonna shift it to Reno Chamber and she's going to play Jet of support with a new IGL. Oh, look at the Lord Kings. Beautiful Keria.
Great crosshair placement. I just like the way that, speaking of crosshair placement, the way that Sun, oh, hold on, I was just gonna see if that shot connected. Sun, like, uses that ledge, right, to get just a little bit above the box in mid-top. Now that's a good shot.
All right, damn, Sun, where'd you find this? Gets the kill. King swinging out, though. Gets rid of carry. Sun looking for another, but can't quite make it happen.
I've seen one thing. These guys love a brawler towards mid. I think they,
Spam shots just go
again,
flying.
comes down to fundamentals. They think
I was ready for the
PRX or On Sla2ers? Definitely PRX. KJ bhai, amar bhai.
I don't want the sun to be like hot outside, but in here, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Because outside, forget that.
Proxy.
Beautiful, yeah, taste of
Back
jamun.
in wine. I
A
mean, he
movement.
can catch on to Zimba if he decides to push forward.
Yes,
He
and
will
streamer
shoot.
opted practice
That's
on
the
9
spike
hours.
straight
Yeah, so
away
6
from
to
the
10 I think so is ideal. DRX or DRX?
It's gonna be really
My
important
personal
on this.
favorites are DRX, so yeah.
I don't know if that caught him. Yeah, he did. He plays off it with
the
a paranoia.
goes through. Ooh, Zimba somehow wins that out. Now that's going to be a weapon recovered. He's
That
got Spectre in
1v1
hand.
will hurt
Trying to make
Proxy.
his way over towards the site. He's got to play through a bulldog. Spots one, gets the headshot.
Okay,
Suddenly
nice.
a bit more winnable. The C's coming down. The decay is there, but Zimba gets him in the head on the drop. And they will swing it right back. They're in the anti-eco, but they don't care. On Slayers.
That's bad.
Winning the second round in the half to swing it back into their favor.
Are you serious? How does this? He's got a classic.
Because he's God.
I know. He is. He absolutely is. Okay.
Like, if Zimba encountered Gozer from Ghostbusters, she'd be like, "Oh, are you a god?" And he'd just be like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
She'd be like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Yeah. Definitely would
Damn,
have a
man.
better answer than Raise
The
That's-
movie just
did.
ends.
Yeah.
That 1v1 between
Roll
Proxy and
man.
Zumba
Roll
will
credits.
haunt Proxy.
No, they actually turned Zumba into the giant that starts stomping through New York City. Like, he just,
Okay. Spot 2 people A with the
the
knife.
Ghostbusters just give up. They just drop all their equipment and leave. They're just like, yeah.
Well,
Rotating towards.
That was a
could be-
turnaround.
That could be a mental break.
Zumba is close to his ult. The Jet is close to his
It's
ult.
looking pretty good, but
They
some
don't have
insane
much.
classic shots.
Fade has 2 Prowlers. He hasn't used any of them, interestingly.
I like what Sungjin is doing.
Omen has a very good off angle.
Look.
Changing it up a bit. That's fake.
Yep.
Takes a couple shots
Nice
at it.
one
Big
from
line, but he
Ixia.
doesn't
Now he
connect.
should use his
He
Prowler.
chooses wisely.
That's a
He
good
found the Holy
flash.
Grail. Bazzi taken out.
But he had a lot of resources. Xia should have
Opening it up,
used the
displacing
resources.
that enemy fade from
He
over by
tried to delay the
Switch.
move. Top 10 Apex Duelist
No matter what
Chambers.
cut out for them, though,
देखना
Perry
पड़ेगा यार.
falling low. Down to 1 HP, quite literally there.
That's another good flash from Keria.
Oh, stuck behind the box and gets
Not
caught
Keria,
off
I
guard there.
mean-
Wasn't exactly expecting Godson to be in on top of him, but
Got
it
that.
doesn't matter. He can't get the hits through. They have the covering fire. The King cleans
Definitely
up
4 second and Jinga there.
that is now 11 rounds here for the side of On Slayers.
Well,
The next day, I think I consider dubstep
mean,
there as well,
it's
even
like
though a lot of people
decent
might
kind
not.
of measured approach to the round from the side of Spear, but just not really able to connect with their shots too much. So, yes, King
Nats,
leading. Absolutely
Nats
he
is also good, like Nats as in alter ego Nats.
The way he's playing right now. Of course, the Zumba fans. How could you not be? With the way that this guy plays. Actually, I think Zumba's going to be the MVP, but we'll see.
I think No Man is also very good. Not top 10, but like No Man is also very good.
Spear here. Just trying to
Vera is
motivation
definitely
mid
top 10
of
right now.
Sun. He's not seeing too much as right now. All the members of On Slayers
Chamber, I'd say
well
this is a
obscured,
top 10.
so not too
Nats
much
plays
to
Duelist.
go
Oh,
on.
Duelist Chambers only. I
Looks
just
like they're gonna
just
set up
saying
for a
players.
time.
My bad.
A B hit. Curious how this one's going to be lined up with the Nightfall. Oh,
OF No Man. Yeah, OF No Man.
Yep, that goes down.
कल G2 से Oglu देखा था. हाँ भाई.
Proxy.
Oglu एक तो भाई Oglu is such a bad.
Ramp, no, rethinking it. He's gonna
Jing 4 second तो हो गया like.
well back
Jing 4 second dubstep.
into sight.
And
Next,
Eman is also very good.
As that hunt needs to be cleared, and Proxy doesn't know which way to look. God dead. Hello? Okay, we're gonna have to get a replay.
What?
God that just kills 4.
Where? He was on the site.
I don't know. I would love to know.
I am pretty excited to know that as well.
So let's take a look.
One.
Two.
Okay, he got proxy.
3.
Oh, they line
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Oh.
Carries
What's up,
the-
boys? Hello, I am Q.
All right.
I even say DM.
It's like, all right, man.
Ooh, he knew it. He knew it too.
I think they are better Emas right now in Impact.
Damn wild
He
there.
was understand.
Wow.
Serve definitely, yeah.
On their last legs here are
John
Spear
Olsen,
Gaming. Need
No,
8
if he's top 5.
consecutive.
Vera
Bazzi swings
right
the corner,
now
executing
deserves
quite
a
bit of
mention
damage.
in the top 5, top 6. Vera is
Going
cracked.
back
Right?
off TS, looking for that counter lineup from what we saw earlier. Push coming in, the flash.
They always get-
Is there, and they bust
Spear
right
Gaming have
through.
always gotten baited
Sight down
into
there,
the Euro
On
clone.
Slayers.
That is one concerning
Out the
thing.
style. Lockdown going to be used at
What's
everything
in
just
party
for good
Corley?
measure. They're pushing forward. They're trying to go
चल ही रहा है उसका
Execute
party.
finds one, Sun gets another, but King
Guys,
successfully defends.
please, if you want, you can
Defends
share
yet
this
again.
stream as well.
They cannot get
No,
the
try
lockdown.
sharing
They
it as
cannot
many
get the
places
enemy
as
killjoy
possible
now.
if you
It's all
want.
Sungjin and a
And
1v3.
you can also
Spectre in hand, so he can't even try to get
like,
the wall
share, and
play there to
subscribe.
knock somebody out of Boathouse.
Kadoom, Garnets. Not really. Garnets?
Push forward, the smoke comes down. King's like, yep, I've sussed this out.
Ooh,
A
That was a
4K
very-
for him to end the map on Slayers.
let's see bleed का क्या हाल चल रहा है. See, I told you. 13-10, so it was close. It was 6 all, it was 8-6 in Nonima's favor, and then Bleed just shut it down on defense. Let's look at their comp. Similar comp. Just they have Killjoy instead of Chamber, so obviously defensive side they have more stability. Retla played well, decent. Vera what to post by Bleed if they don't qualify. Even the Y used to play Chamber but not Duelist. Yeah. Vera definitely, dude. Vera is hello. Only here for a second because I'm going somewhere, but just wanted to say hi. Hi, Vortex. क्या हाल? Enjoy wherever you're going. Nice box में can we look at the comp at least?
When you have like the haunts and the prowlers from Fade, you have recon dart.
Vera is definitely top 10 right now. Right now, Vera is top 10. For me, I mean, you can argue all you want, but for me, he's top 10 right now. Let's look at the comp. They stuck to the double controller comp. I like that. You have to comment. Nice. But they started on the attack side. Attack side is always good for the double controller comp in Icebox. Defense, they'll find it very hard to stop him. Ja. Monnier, yes. Monnier, definitely. Monnier. Ja, I don't think is top 10 right now. You have sort of like power rankings and Ja has slipped a bit, I'd say. Ja. Ja. Chiefs had so promising enough, they had to part ways. Yep, true. Fly cuisine. That was how can we get Kelly's? Marquee maybe top 15. Yeah, Marquee maybe top 15. Or Bleed are going to qualify. Yeah, but planes में Bleed या Paper X में से एक आएगा. Beautiful. EJ yeah. Another EJ is also Pog off. EJ is also very good. Guys, do consider liking and subscribing. We are very close to 1.5k. Very, very close to 1.5k. So we are 1.5. We are 1502 guys. Now 1.6k guys. The next goal is 1.6k. I think I'll record a video today of recording related to SCS. No, I'm not going to Chennai. I wanted to, but maybe I still can go to Chennai. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. Lace is obvious. I thought they had on. Can we consider SK Rossi top 20? I think top 25 SK Rossi and Deathmaker are both there. I don't know about the semantics of top 20 because then I'll have to go and let's say I'll show you the rankings of how we used to do, how I used to do. So, if anyone's following, I don't know. So this is how I used to rank players. Top 25, I used to give achievements more weightage, and then I used to look at the individual performances. And individual performance, I used to give more weightage to the LAN tournaments and to major tournaments, and then lower weightage to the lower tournaments. So this is how I used to calculate. See, Harsh and Oki here, Pasha Sahil, Bondev, Kiran Rossi, Tonish Super Kid King Brother. He was then called Super Kid and not just SK Rossi. But yeah. It wasn't really all that explosive when he came. He was explosive, but he wasn't all that consistent because he averaged 1.07 in 2019. But there were players who were very like above him. So Super Kid, yeah. But then this guy, what a beauty! This guy. You know, this guy was the highest rated player in India in terms of officials. He had like 1.35. Let me see. Yeah, 1.39 last year. That was the highest in 2018. 2019, 1.35 was the second highest. The highest was of Deathmaker, I think. Kind of confident. Then bunch of achievements listed. Fighter, get from the block, story from Kolkata. Vishal Heaven. Heaven was 14th. Giant skills, Ramesh. What happened with Rossiker and Valorant? Unfortunate. I think he still needs time. Operator supremacy. Skills, man. This guy was so good. Skills. When he came into Entity, he was so good. He took up a support role after joining from Wings. And then he relished, even though he was playing a role where he sacrificed for the team a lot. Like, he was just brilliant. He still is. I mean, but Hellranger was 12th, Amaterasu 11th, Tito 10th, Sexy 9th, Excali 8th. Excali, earlier his Invictus days, he was one of the best players in India उस समय, but then थोड़ा सा downfall आया था. Marzel 7th. 2018 he was first. 2019 he was nurturing the Blaze lineup. We just started nurturing the Blaze lineup, so he was like 7th because he took sort of a backseat in terms of being the main man. Caramel, the new whoever team right now in Valorant. Yeah. He shot up, man. This guy was brilliant in 2019. Yeah, EGN. I'm not saying, I'm not the one saying it. Ishpreet Hunter. This is my favorite player from CS, from India, basically. He's joined EG, right? Best over cap. Not best topper, but yeah, he was very explosive. This guy, in my favorite Indian scene, favorite player ever, Ishpreet Hunter Singh. Coach, hello Priyanshu. क्या हाल है? Swimmer was 40. Yeah, this is the ranking I was talking about. 12th up because of his RSI and everything. What Kamal joined EG when I think Rishi posted a photo, so I think people can now talk about it openly. But yeah, I'll show you. So yeah. गर्मी से आ रहे हैं. अरे प्रियांशु ऐसा क्यों भाई? So he's already made it official on his Instagram page. Let's see what happens after challenges too. But yeah, this side 4th, and he was unhappy with 4th. I thought he would at least be top 3, and it was a very tough choice between him and Ace for top 3. JK mock best chapter. 6th, yeah, right now is 6th. I don't know what happens after VCT 2 though, because it was a very tough choice between him and Ace, because Ace पिछले बार was 8th because he wasn't in India and we were only considering players who were in the Indian scene. He was playing for XC and then review. I mean, Ace is now, this is not just an icon, he's a legend now. Yeah, and he was 3rd because he returned with Signify and he was like the glue for Signify for a long period, and then he joined Entity towards the end of 2019. Executions, yeah, XCN, yeah. Those give importance to your ranking. Abdullah, I don't know. At that time, it was a huge deal. Who is he going to replace? He's just a sixth man. At that time, it was a huge deal, this rankings and everything, because this was like a very well thought out ranking. Like you had reasoning, I had reasoning for every position, I had reasoning related to everything. So at that time, it was a decent deal, not a huge deal, but yeah, a decent deal. Then Antidote was second. Deathmaker was first. He averaged like bonkers, like 1.33 IR on LAN itself. 2019, the last rankings, yeah. I stopped doing rankings after. DM first time. Yeah, DM was the best player in India. Now what was this got more than 10,000 views. Or even then. अभी तक तो पता नहीं कितने हो गए. Might have to rethink about supporting AG if they replace anyone. I don't know. After this SCS, one more rankings. I don't know. I'm not writing anymore. I'd love to write, but best IGL according to this ranking was Marcel then from 2019 because of the Blaze achievements. What happened with G and Heaven? I didn't follow CSN, but something happened very soon, right? Something happened with G and Heaven, man. Just make a tier list YT shot. Cyborg, I can do that. Thorough research takes a lot of time. Yeah, this took me like 4 days of research. 3 to 4 days. Because I compiled the stats manually. I took stats from, because stats were not available everywhere. Some matches, stats were available from HLTV, other officials, other events, stats were available from So Strong. So I combined stats and everything and did my own thing. So yeah. Nothing happened, Abdullah. Guys, make sure you hit the like button, guys. Are you the only one knowing this? Brainstorming with. I was the only one. I had no help. I did it all alone. And to be honest, excuse me, I wanted to do it all alone. I don't want anybody else's influence on the list. It should be my whole analysis, which is neutral. John Olsen, PTC best OGC duo. Yeah, true, man. Definitely. John Olsen, PTC. Let's close this. Thank you for 1.5k subscribers, guys. Thanks a lot. Never thought 3-4 months ago that I had reached 1.5k subscribers. My goal was to reach 1k subscribers by July. I think power rankings are harder in Valorant because you have to list players best in the roles. I don't think you have to list according to the roles. Thank you, Cyborg. Thank you, Amit. Which was the best Indian performing team in CS? In terms of the achievements, Signify or Augless 5, whatever you want to call them. That was a brilliant team to follow. I followed the team very closely and that was a brilliant team to follow. That was the rise of Deathmaker. Because no one plays only one role. Yeah. Guys, make sure you do subscribe. It helps a lot. Too Easy's player my team or org. Too Easy sort of is an org. It was backed by, I think so, GGC or something. Omkar, someone. I don't remember the exact name, but yeah. He had a cafe, and I think so. They were the sponsors of Too Easy. Is DM anti-Heaven and Hunter, right? With Heaven, I feel correct. It was supposed to be Merzel first when Signify was there. I think August 5, Merzel left for Blaze to make Blaze when Signify went August and Heaven came in. Or yes came in. There was something Heaven came in, I think, yeah. Heaven or Hunter came in. I don't remember who came in. For the DreamHack Delhi one, yeah, this was the lineup with Pasha Sahil as the 6th. Pasha Sahil was the 6th with them for that tournament. Signification in CSGO for me, they defeated Browder once and could have won finals. Yeah, true. Not just that, their dominance over a period of time was brilliant for having no org and not getting as much practice as a 5-man team. Who was the IGL of August 5? They still have CSGO team, right? Paradox, Askeva, Omkar, 09. Yeah. I think now Too Easy is just a player sort of org. I don't think it's an org now. Sort of the players took the name now. But yeah, I don't know for sure, so I can't comment on that. But earlier, yeah, Too Easy was sponsored, and the Too Easy even had academy from which you can see Kuzuri getting promoted. Kuzuri was in Too Easy Academy. I think there were a couple of other players as well who are playing right now, who are playing Valorant right now, where like at a good stature. Yeah, but who's the IGL of August 5? I think it was. I don't remember, to be honest. I don't really want to say names if I don't remember, and I don't really remember. I remember asking these things during the DreamHack Delhi interview, but I don't remember now. What happened to team cohesion in Valo? I think that is who is still there. Team cohesion in Valo got struck by ID swapping, and their players and the team received a 6-month ban from TEC, and after that they just disbanded, I think. Earlier, were there any opportunity for Indian system to part of the tournaments like PGL Major, which had happened a few days back? Yeah, there were minors, right? There were the Asia Minor qualifiers, from where you qualified for the Asia Minor groups, and from there, if you qualified, you go to the Challengers, and then the Challengers Swiss group. If you qualify, then you go to the Legends or some stage, right? Should be banned. August is such a generic name, it should be banned. Yeah, true, man. True. I think now names like August 5 and all shouldn't be allowed. Any Indian team qualified for minors? No. I remember one team came close, right? They went to the. I think it was Too Easy for some tournament. I don't know if it was minor or something. But they came close and they fought against Tyloo or someone. I remember the Inferno map of that tournament. They had to play online, so there was a good ping differential as well. But still, they put up a very, very good fight. They were like very close, like 16-11, 16-12 or something. Too Easy. They were playing that tournament, I believe. Yeah. And I think other teams came close as well in the qualifiers, the minor qualifiers, the open qualifiers. I think the maximum we managed to reach was the quarterfinals of the qualifiers, or the quarterfinals. I think Blaze reached the quarterfinals once. Quarterfinals or semis, I don't know. I don't remember. SCS पे top 2 का prediction बोलो. और Kudeep, first of all, welcome to the stream. SCS पे top 2, I don't know. I think EG should make it. और फिर उसमें से G और VLT में से कोई. Doesn't matter who, one of the two. Oh, it rhymes. Doesn't matter who, one of the two. Damn. Let's see how long it's left until the other match starts. 34 minutes, guys. Okay, what do you want to do till 34 minutes? So what was this tourney in which VCT got caught? Was that a big tourney? It was Zawi Extremes LAN. Optic India qualified from the Indian qualifiers, which was held, the LAN was held at Bangalore at the, I think so, offices, LXG offices, and then they went to land. Even on the first day, there were suspicions on Forsaken, as far as what we've heard. And then on the second day, the play was stopped, and it was very evident that he was like something was off, like because of his shots, and it was evident for the Indian community for a long while. It was just gatekeeping sort of. People thought Forsaken. I mean, people compared Forsaken to Rops, for fuck's sake. That Rops was also called a cheater. Yeah, Forsaken said, let's go China in the Bangalore offices. Giveaway of aim training routine. Yeah, we'll do that. It's very basic, guys, but it works. Oh, on a major while for a second. Yeah, I mean, everybody just wanted Forsaken to be legit. It's just that people were hopeful. It's not like people knew they were knew कि Forsaken was a hacker and propagated. So you have to stop uh, thinking of the players or people that supported Forsaken as villains, because they were just hopeful. They were just thought they hoped that Forsaken was legit, because therein you had hope. You had hope of a player who could rival the best of the best in Asia, and around whom you could build a team, and especially Optic India as a team could thrive and make that plunge and make India proud after game got old, after Wolf, right? Which aim training was solo emo wala? Solo emo nahi, like anything. Like exceeded 9 training optic when he got to know Forsaken to that. When Forsaken was really got, did people have suspension on his teammates? No. कुछ भेजता हूँ, imagine how different it would have been. So, okay, Cyber, भेजो. रॉब्स तो लैंड में हैक करता है, सही बात है भाई. Toxis was a good find, I'd say. Toxis was a good find. Batusai and all. AK Cerebro, I never thought like people would like outside coaches would like how he plays. Mayazi Lays and PRX qualifies or PRX loses. So Lays has already qualified as the top 2 seed, so they are directly into groups. The loser of PRX and Bleed will play the planes. Imagine. Hunter, like the Oppo thing was very sort of busted. There were like 4 very good names. And also they picked Formless because the others rejected because they were already in an orc. Lead kind of shaky this season. I am Katowice, 14-15 for no rounders. Tanish, man. क्या हुआ अमित? Flusher is the ultimate hacker. सही बात है. Entry, look at the entry, man. पिज्जा कुजीना ग्रीन सोल इंडिया का सीक्रेट लैब है। ट्रू भाई। BRB. You think Blame F really baits? And no. Forcija is out. That means, oh my god, beautiful. Oh, Nonimus wanted to come. With Persija out, it will be Bigetron versus Boom. Bigetron have a very good chance, to be honest. Bait FKW. Astralis roster change incoming. I think they'll try to bring device back. With Nip performing well, they also don't need device. I think that. Oh, qualified. Lakia qualified, guys. Lakia qualified. Lakia has qualified, guys. Main event. Lakia has qualified for the main event. Congratulations. Let's go. Now, अब मेन इवेंट होगा जून 5 से जापान का. Can't wait. Scarzy lost, so Blue Bees qualified. I don't know much about Blue Bees. This was a very stacked group. This was also a very good group. Detonation and final. Detonation qualified. This is sort of, I don't know much about this group. Blue Bees, oh, they have Crystal and Gem King. Sengoku also. Obsession for Japanese teams with Russian players is just there. Lucky and Copenhagen, not right now. You're watching the Chinese VCT. That's not the Chinese VCT. It's a riot like event, but not like VCT. 10x is playing here. 10x and Interforce. What happened to Interforce? Interforce didn't qualify again. Interforce. Oh, Interforce lost to Scars. Oh my god. There's a Chinese city. You see number of applied teams? Yeah, I saw Amit, but a lot of them were forfeits, so you can't really count them. A lot of them were forfeits, so not really, honestly. This guy, guys. Where is the guy? अभी नहीं. Edward Gaming. Edward Gaming का match आएगा तब दिखाऊंगा. Well, it's an OT. Let's watch a bit. Players on main one for Japan.
Out. Now he does.
Oh, very well, nice. Okay, beautiful. At the optimum stage we've come here. Bleed on the defense. They need this round to close it out. 13-12. Let's look at. Okay, bleeds on the attack, I think. No, bleeds on the defense. Okay, so on defense, what do you think should we do? I'd say play Viper A, play retake A, play aggressive towards B with Jet and Sage, you know. Play Sova and Omen towards mid and tubes. Make Omen maybe travel tubes and give her recon here from Sova. And clear out mid and then station Omen sort of here. And then Sova can go and help out Viper, and then you can also play denial instead of just retake. Yeah, so mine will be Jet Sage here, Omen here, Sova here and then Viper here, and then Sova comes towards Viper. This would be my setup. They're going Jet Viper here. Okay, next. That also is good. I wouldn't play Omen at A though. I'd play Omen towards mid where he can sort of be like a Reina sort of lurker towards here too. Especially in this round, they won't expect that. The leader are playing it very safe. Viper A setup batao koi. I mean, the best setup is this, no? Best setup is this, and then just one-way smoke, and Viper plays here. And then the other setup is sort of like this, where it cuts off this as well, cuts off upar ka ye bhi, so that's also beneficial. This is also good. CH for chamber, now we are talking. What was 7-2 in favor of lead? हाँ भाई हम भी 7-2 से जीत रहे थे हेवन में FPX अगेंस्ट लीड 1. चलो भाई ठीक है, पर हमको देखने दो. ट्विच पे देख लिया तुमने, हमको तो देखने दो क्या होता है. There, you can't run into this setup. That's bad from No Namers. Giving the bait for with their pet. Oh, beautiful play from Darion and Pet towards me. Beautiful play. We have qualified. And now it'll be Paper X versus Bleach. The loser will play planes. शून्य रिवील कर दिया उनका. Imagine guys, Bleed या Paper X will play planes. XB के पूरा चिकना होके गया भाई. एंटी भाई भी नाइट राइडर को देखो, इन लोग ही किस पोज में खड़ा है भाई. दिस इज Caramel, Rexy, RVK. SK Rossi lighting fast, and Ranger, Tables. Excali, बाल से पता चलता है. Raw fuel. नाइट राइडर डायरेक्ट कैमरा में देख रहे भाई. वो तो कोई यो HVK was on the list too. पैसे रख को कोई बैग दो. कैरामल क्यों आया है यहाँ? कोहली नहीं दिख रहा भाई. फर्स्ट पिक में रॉफिल का फेस देखो एम्बर के पीछे. क्यों आया हूँ मैं? HVK को देखो क्या मतलब चिकना एकदम हीरो भाई. हेलो सक्षम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. ये नाइट राइडर को बोलो खाए पिया. ही हैज सम सॉर्ट ऑफ disorder or something. Let's not talk about that guys. Night Rider कितना slim है. Yeah, let's not talk about that guys. Respect people's privacy. कोहली नहीं दिख रहा भाई. हेलो सक्षम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. जाते मतलब आए हो तो फिर मंदिर का घंटा भी बजा दो, लाइक भी कर दो. Sorry. No need to say sorry. It's just told you guys. अरे कोई बात नहीं. No need to say sorry, guys. आ ही गए तुम आ ही गए. इतने देर तक नहीं आए थे, मेरे को लगा नहीं आओगे. वन 1.5 हो गया. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys for making it 1.5 guys. Hi Buzz, hi Atharva, hi Vishal. I wish modified muscles were shareable. मुझे लोग डोनेशन दे देते, पर भाई मैं तो खुला डोनेशन, मैं डोनेशन का दुकान खोल लेता भाई. डोनेशन का दुकान खोल के बैठ जाता मैं. क्या मिलता है भाई ये लोग को पता नहीं भाई. धंधा है भाई. लेट देम ऑल्सो अर्न ना. मतलब लेट्स नॉट demean anyone. तो बूट कैंप देखा. एनर्जी का बूट कैंप वाला देखा कि नहीं देखा, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर. आई थिंक सोते समय देख रहा था मैं. एनर्जी तो बूट कैंप कहाँ है भाई. मैं एनर्जी का कुछ तो देख रहा था, मेरे को याद है. एनर्जी चैनल्स. मैं ये देख रहा था, ये वाला देख रहा था. एनर्जी तो बूट कैंप बोल के नहीं देखा मैंने. ये बॉट्स है ना. हाँ, जो भी इनको बना रहा है या चला रहा है उनका. ये देखा था. क्या धंधा है मेरा. दोस्त बोला साइट चलती नहीं है इनकी. TSM बोल. मैं एनर्जी का लास्ट वो देखा था. जिम में शो. अच्छा, ये 3 महीना पहले वाला. कौन सा भाई. ट्विटर पे. अरे भाई लिंक दे दो मेरे को, लिंक दे दो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे गाइस. डबस्टेप भाई, व्हाट अ मीम भाई. सीक्रेट फेड भाई, फेड. कोई लिंक दे दो गाइस, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे दो. Ooh, that is very cute. टीजर हो गया. This is very good. This is very well done, guys. This is beautiful. So the video players के मुंह के अलावा कुछ नहीं दिखाया. अरे तो छोड़ो. हाय अनुभा भाई. This is very good. This is very well done by Magic. डंप तो वो कर दी. डंप तो उसको करते. क्या बात है ढूंढ. ये सब बातें तो बहुत कर सकता है. Suddenly my name is Sunny. Just got an amazing offer. Good job, Lone. I will miss you, but you have to do what's best for you. क्या बात है साइबोर. क्या बोला है तुमने. बैकग्राउंड में ऑफिस का म्यूजिक. Yeah. So the best one is this and this, and the second best one is this and this. Not here. This area is not meant for smoking. So you do this smoke, and you do this smoke. This is the best one. Okay. The second best one is this one, and then this one. Not this one and this one. Not this one and this one. This is bad. This is bad. Mostly blue means the first one is. से आगे का रिप्लाई देख लो, देख रहा हूँ. इको के लिए आइडियल है द हेवन सिटी स्मोक टू ब्रूट फोर्स एंड गेन स्पेस. या सेम थिंग विद ब्रीज ना. व्हेन तुम जो ब्रीज में ये वाला वॉल करते हो ना, मान लो ये ब्रीज है, तुम ब्रीज में जो ये वाला वॉल करते हो ना, नैरो वाला, तुमको सिर्फ इतना सा स्पेस मिलता है. हाँ, क्यों करते हो इको राउंड में? से अच्छा ये वाला करो, ऑरेंजेस के इधर तक पूरा स्पेस मिलेगा तुमको. ये स्पेस क्यों देना? उनको रीटेक करने के लिए भी आसानी होगी जब तुम वॉल अप करोगे. और ये वाला वॉल रहेगा तो उनको इधर का विजन ही नहीं मिलेगा. इट्स द सेम थिंग. डोंट गिव देम एक्स्ट्रा रूम थ्रू योर यूटिलिटीज. मेरा स्मोक है, मैं कहीं भी करूँ, आपको क्या क्या बात है सक्षम? बात तो सही है. Was playing Iron Lobby thanks to amazing elbow, Riot and Brim smoked the whole side. Oh bhai. Nice hacks. Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. अभी तक नहीं चालू हुआ भाई. सो वो 3:30 के आसपास चालू होगा. दिस इज अ गुड सेगमेंट दो, ये हमको भी इधर करना चाहिए. प्लीज एक्सप्लेन. Who's the coach of Bleed? Legia is the main coach. Ino or Inorino is the assistant coach, and Ominous Tushan is the analyst. Guys, 10 more likes for 100 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's go. 100 likes, guys. Woo. Come on. Come on. Before the match starts, let's do 100 likes, okay? Before the match starts, let's complete 100 likes. आरसीबी फिर से हार गई. अच्छा हुआ, मैंने चलती रहनी चाहिए. अच्छा उम्मीद चलती रही. क्या बात.
가능성은 도전으로부터 2022 발로란트 챌린저스 코리아 스테이지
2022
2.
발로란트.
이번에는 CNJ와 담원
हेलो गुडली. गाइस कम ऑन. 100 likes चाहिए. 100 likes. ये मैच चालू होने के पहले 100 likes हो जाने चाहिए गाइस. कम ऑन. You can do that. I have full faith.
CNJ e스포츠에서 웨이비라는 이름으로 활동하고 있는 조준환 선수입니다.
굉장히 제가 듣기로는 웨이브를 잘해서 웨이비라고.
कुछ देर के लिए
아니요, 그쪽은 잘 못해요.
아, 투원 아니다.
네.
알겠습니다.
मैच चालू होगा वापस कैम उधर डाल
안
दूंगा.
되겠죠. 네.
प्रेगाज्म. इस सीन पे पॉज कर दो.
먼저 경기
क्या
얘기를
बात
해볼
है.
텐데 사실 첫 승이 좀 늦어지고
What should I
있습니다.
Korean में casting
그동안
करूँ?
좀팀 분위기는 어떻고 또 팀에서 어떤 얘기가
नहीं आता
올라오고
भाई.
있는지부터 들어볼게요.
थोड़ा एनिमे का लैंग्वेज आता है.
막 그렇게
해봐요.
좌절하고 그런 상황은 아니고요.
이치고
이제
구로사키.
시장 적응을 잘
से इसे
해나가고
बोलना
있는
आता है.
상태여서 이제쯤
ये
다들
बंदे पे
적응을
फोकस
잘해서
मत
이제
डालो.
앞으로는 좋은
क्या बात
결과가
है.
있을 것
When will
같아요.
you get the VCT HUD?
적응 이제 마무리하고 있다는 얘기를
It is not an
해주셨는데
official
또
VCT
예상하는
circuit as of yet.
시간이
Same for
있잖아요.
Oceania,
그만
which is why we don't get the
돌아가면서
HUD.
가장 신경 썼던 부분이나 가장 많이 준비했던 부분이 있을까요?
How is you? I'm fine, Gotli. तुम बताओ क्या हाल?
팀합적인 부분에서 되게 많은 신경을 쓰고 있고요. 그리고 인게임 내뿐만 아니라 약간
사수게 오치야.
다 친하게
हाँ,
지내려고
बस यही सब आता है मेरे को. ऐसे बोलना आता है
뭔가
अच्छे से.
액티비티 같은 게 있었을까요?
No.
딱히 막 그런 활동은 없었는데
¿Qué
저희가
barco?
아무래도 다 같이
ऐसे करके बोलना आता है.
음식을 많이 먹으러 간다.
तो जापानीज
그런
में
활동들이
भाई वो तो और ही नहीं आता.
있었던 것 같습니다.
야식 먹으면 보통 누가 사나요?
ये तो जापानीज ही था.
초반에는
네.
ये एनिमे तो जापानीज ये
아, 네.
जापानीज तरीके से ही बात कर रहा था मैं.
조금 먹는 게 아니라
कोरियर चाइना वाले हमेशा
아,
फीमेल
네.
होस्ट लाते हैं. उनको पता है भाई.
내고 있습니다.
아 그래도 많이 야식을 먹은 만큼 팀워크도 더 단단해지고
따뜻하게,
경기력도 더 좋아질 것 같은데요. 오늘 시드권 팀인 담원기아를 상대합니다. 아무래도 CNJ
इसकी आंखें नीचे झूर रही हैं लड़की के बेचारी.
텐데요.
जापान का कास्टिंग. हाँ ये बात
오늘
तो सही.
어떤 경기 예상하시고 좀 어떤 마음가짐?
सोलो डायमंड किया भाई. डायमंड
오늘
किया.
일단 다들 잘 컨디션도 좋고 적응도 이미 할 만큼 했다고 생각해서 담원전 땐 오늘 경기는 아마
Bangnan
저희
is
스ペ셜
beautiful.
하면
Bangnan is beautiful as a player, guys.
이길
Guys,
거다 생각을 하고
9 और likes, 100 likes चाहिए ये मैच चालू होने के पहले. Let's go, guys.
이기면 특별한
VCT ऐसे क्यों नहीं होता? टेंसेंट का झमेला है ना. मेरे को नहीं पता क्यों नहीं होता. होस्ट इज जस्ट
수원들이 다들
होस्ट के आंखों के नीचे झूर रही हैं. देखो हमारी
오늘
तरह.
아마
बस वो
이기면 치킨을 먹지 않을까.
मेकअप या कोई चीज की वजह से काला नहीं है. देखना आंखों के
오늘
नीचे.
이기면 사주시겠다.
That's what-
그래야겠죠. 네, 그래야겠죠. 알겠습니다. 고개를 끄덕끄덕 하시지만 눈은 좀 씁쓸해 보이는 그런 표정인데 담원기아에게 한마디 부탁드릴게요.
저희가 앞에 두 경기는 솔직히 저희 모습을 많이 안 보여줬다 생각하고 오늘은 좀 전에는 없었던 그런 모습들 많이 준비해와서 경기력 좀 좋아질 거라 생각합니다.
좋습니다. 오늘도 멋진 경기 기대해 볼게요.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 웨이비 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 담원기아 쪽으로 이동해 보겠습니다.
सही बात है. प्यार की चलना नीचे. सही बात है. गाइस लाइक्स करो. 9 और लाइक्स गाइस. मैप भी तो आने वाला है. मैच के पहले 100 तो कर दो. मैं भी ऐसे बोलना चालू कर रहा हूँ. I have to also badger it in. I want likes.
네, 이어서 담원기아의 박난 선수 만나보겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
네, 안녕하세요.
민트색 유니폼으로 갈아입고 이번 스테이지를 출발하게 됐습니다. 유니폼 마음에 드시나요?
कौन जीतेगा प्रेडिक्ट करो. Obviously डायमंड.
잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
Obviously डायमंड.
거기까지는 생각 안
오늘
해봤는데
넥스
괜찮은 것 같아요.
새로운 팀에서 출발하게 됐잖아요. 적응은 좀 잘하고 있는지도 궁금해요.
적응은 아직 하고 있고 좀 최대한 빨리 하려고 하고 있습니다.
좀 가장 잘 챙겨주는 선수는 누구일까요?
제 룸메이트인 확실히 나라 형이 제일 많이 챙겨주는 것 같아요.
텍스처 선수가
네네네.
어떻게 챙겨주나요?
뭐 일단 뭐
이건
음식이라든지
G2
뭐
죠.
이제 이런 걸 많이 챙겨주고요. 네, 야식 같은 거 챙겨주고 뭐 약간 그런 느낌? 네.
좀 충분한 영양분을 공급해주는.
네.
पहले ही कर दिया ब्रो. एक बार और क्लिक कर दूं.
네,
कर दो भाई,
선수로
कर दो.
바라보고 있는데
विराट कोहली सेंचुरी नहीं मार पाए लेकिन बजाज भाई को तो मारने दो. चैट लेट्स.
해주고 싶은 마음일 것
True,
같아요.
भाई, विशाल,
현재까지
true.
자신의
Let's go.
퍼포먼스는 어느 정도 만족스러울까요?
지금은 솔직히 딱 말해서 한 20%밖에
डायमंड को जीतना तो चाहिए भाई.
네, 20%밖에 못 보여줘서 좀 아쉽습니다.
그러면 오늘 남은 80%를 보여줄 수 있을까요?
오늘은 조금 비좁게 났다가 다음에 더 네, 플레이오프 더
मैच चालू होगा
올라가서
तो थोड़ा
네, 다
रिस्पेक्ट आएगा 4 मिनट में
중요한
मैच
한
चालू
방을
होगा
위해서 힘을 좀
4 मिनट में
아껴두자라는 얘기 같습니다. 그런데 또 전체적으로 리그의 수준이 올라간 것 같다는 평가가
어.
많습니다. 그렇기
तब तक
때문에
जो बात
어느
करना है
경기도
करते हैं
좀
guys
경기를
बताओ
놓치면
क्या
안될
बात
것
करनी है
같은데요. 오늘 어떤 경기 예상하시나요?
오늘은 솔직히 압도적으로 이길 것 같아요. 네, 솔직히 개인적으로 압도적으로 이기고 그냥 빨리 퇴근하고 싶습니다.
오늘 팀원들이 박난 선수에게 거는 기대가 큰 것 같아요. 지금 쭈루루루룩 다 박난 선수
쭈루루루루.
쳐다보고 있거든요.
큰일 났습니다.
네,
이제.
오늘의 멋진 활약 한번 기대해 보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그럼 마지막으로
हाय कुछ तो बोल रही है ये
같은 민트색
समझ में नहीं आ रहा पर
팀의
कुछ तो
대결이
बोल रही है
됐습니다. 상대편에게 한마디 해주실까요?
일단 근본 민트는 저이기 때문에 네, 저희가
मैं तो बस होस्ट को देखा छी
민트를 독점하겠다.
थोड़ा थोड़ा
좋습니다. 오늘 멋진 경기
सोचो ये लोग क्या
기대해볼게요.
चीज के बारे में बात कर सकते हैं
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 박난 선수까지 만나봤고요. 저희는 잠시 후 쉬었다가 두 팀의 경기로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
गाइस एक सेकंड मैं कुछ उन्हीं को लेके आता हूँ मी 1 सेकंड सही बात का काउंटर लगा देते हैं सही बात है काउंटर क्या बात है ठीक है सचिन समझ आ जाता क्या बोल रहे हैं तो क्या कुछ नहीं हो जाता सही बात है सही बात समझ नहीं आया लेकिन सुन के अच्छा लगा मोमेंट हो रहा है ट्रू 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 आता हूँ मैं कुछ पीने को लेके आता हूँ गैस 2 मिनट सही टाइम पे आ गया क्या टाइम पे आया हूँ गाइस गलत टाइम पे आ गया ये कोई एडमिन नहीं है रुक जाओ आ गया भाई मैं आ गया एकदम सही टाइम पे आ गया हूँ चालू होने वाला है और मैं आ गया
welcome back. It is time to get into our second and final series of the evening. This one is CNJ versus DAMWON Kia. Some newcomers versus a whole plethora of veterans on the opposite side of the stage. Apparently the Koreans are calling this the mint derby match between the two teams that have these mint-colored jerseys. See who is going to be able to assert their dominance.
I mean, at the Kentucky Derby, the drink of choice is the mint julep. So I guess that makes sense that this is also a derby.
Sure.
Let's go with that.
I can't say I know much about horse racing, so I will take your word for this.
My dad used to train race horses, so actually, like,
Well,
I know
there you
a
go.
fair bit. I went to a Kentucky Derby once for my 30th birthday. It was rather fun. Had a good time. Anyway, look, I mean, frankly, if what we just saw with Spear versus On Sla2ers is kind of any indication, I have concerns here for CNJ. I
Sure.
think, you know, again,
Average
the
witchless
biggest
guy and
question
server,
for me
welcome.
is-
देखो वो आ गया.
Is DK just going to knock out
Topic on
Icebox,
it.
or are they going to, you know, try to do what On Sla2ers just did to Spear and just, you know, knock their best map underneath their feet, right? Knock it out from underneath their feet. That's the real question. CNJ, it needs to be more than just Moody.
Yes.
I mean, you know, at times, Hashira is okay, Abadisi is okay, and Wavy's okay, and Rain is okay, but, you know, it needs to be more than just the Moody show.
Fire Force देखा
And,
है.
you know, in
शायद
particular,
नहीं.
Rain's Raise has not impressed me so far. That needs a little bit of polishing.
Yeah.
Just like Texture's Raise, in my opinion.
Rain had some pretty rough times versus Tartarus. Thinking back to, you know, when they were playing on Split and whatnot, wasn't finding too much value on that pick that is, you know, fairly assumed to be essential.
मजा आ रहा है यार.
Like Split.
I love these juices and
We'll
everything.
see if that comes back out.
This
today,
is what
depending
the
on map
mixed fruit
pool,
delight.
and if he has in fact improved it. I was able to talk a little bit with Texture XE and Esperanza, and they said, yeah, it's going to be a 3-0. They told me I'm going to be able to leave home a little bit
What
bit
does this
early
have?
tonight.
This
So we'll
has
see if they,
Mixed
are
fruit
true to their
juice,
word
which
or
is from
not.
apple,
Seems
mango,
they
guava,
certainly,
orange, banana,
at this
apricot,
point,
and
really
peach.
need to get some
So it has
match
apple,
wins
mango, guava,
under their
orange,
belt.
banana, apricot, and peach.
I think
It's
take
good.
down DAMWON Kia. That's going to be a very big boon for them for the rest of this stage.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, for CNJ, if they can get a win here, then they're right back in the conversation for making it to the playoffs. So, you know, again, there's good players. You know, Wavy has played pretty well. At
The
times.
jersey colors are unique.
Icebox,
Yeah.
You know, his fade has been pretty impactful. I'd like to see more of that. Frankly, if you were to tell me that you were just running fade on every map, at this point, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Sure.
I get it. Like, I mean, even with, like, for example, you know, we saw DRX
चलेगा
running
पापा.
fade on Bind, right? Like a map that maybe not as common for fade, and it was insane. I mean, you know, it's just a matter of how you're gonna practice it and get ready. So, I will say that's the one area where Wavy has impressed me, where a lot of great players have impressed me, is their fade in general. So what is DK got in store here? What's the map, you know, the map pool gonna look
The
like?
jersey colors are sure are unique.
I think
That's why they
DAMWON
call it the
Kia
mid
versus
derby or
Icebox,
something.
Sure.
Don't risk it, just in case.
They probably will.
Pick Bind or something, you know, if that goes through. Let me look here. I have it written down.
Okay.
CNJ usually bans Bind, so I would assume that's not getting through. They've lost on Fracture twice.
I think we'll see Ascent.
They've lost on Ascent and Split. So for CNJ, you know, this was versus Tartarus and WGS. These rundowns. For CNJ, I don't know, man. I don't know what you go into here. I guess
भाई इतने
they'll
जल्दी आने
probably
लगा
ban
तो.
Bind, and then Icebox probably banned, I guess. I could see other choices here. You know, also DAMWON Kia doesn't like Ascent,
Yeah.
but I think Icebox.
But then from there, I mean, the pool left open. Nothing too terribly great. Split probably something that you want to avoid given the last performance versus Tartarus on that map. Icebox is obviously, we expect that to be taken away. So really from there, you're left with Haven,
Team
Ascent,
अच्छे लग रही है
more
उससे.
standard maps. So
राज भाई के
things
fans
that,
वापस
you
आ
know,
गए.
they
I can
should
see
be
Haven.
more practiced up on. So perhaps you have something
True.
like the Haven. That is another map that kind of does enable Moody to potentially stick with the Reyna.
Yes.
I think
so
we'll see
that could
Heaven and
perhaps
Ascent.
end up being the selection. We'll just have to wait and see what they have pieced together for us here. Like, all we know pretty much at this point is that they're looking to improve.
Heaven,
So far,
Ascent,
the
and Split
scoreline
maybe.
has not been great for the side of CNJ.
Yeah, it definitely hasn't been. And I think, you know, obviously CNJ, a team that didn't qualify for stage 1, you know, squeaked through here into stage 2. And
Welcome back, Hyper Beast.
so
When I
far,
reach top 5
look,
in
they're
Impact.
Not, like, getting
Not this
rocked.
event,
I mean, they're
I'm
taking
afraid.
maps
I think
while
top
they're
8 is the
taking
best we
Icebox
can do.
because it's been left open 2 times.
But who knows?
So clearly they belong here. I mean, they're good enough to take maps off of some of these teams like WGS and Tartarus. So
Yeah.
no doubt that they're good enough to hang. It's just a matter of now you're gonna have to start facing the big dogs. Like this is the first step of like that, you know, in those Japanese RPGs, like those towers, those never-ending towers of like, you know, you got to beat boss after boss after boss to get to the top.
Get through the gauntlet.
Yeah, this is the first one on your way to DRX.
Well, they can find success here. Like I said, it is a very good first step for them for the rest of this stage, where every single
Man, I
win
got
counts.
the-
You don't need
kya
too
baat hai.
many of them to make it into the playoffs. Just need to not be in the bottom 2. But losing here sets you back very considerably for the side of CNJ. DAMWON got 1 win under their belt with that 1-1
Who wins
scoreline.
VCT KR? Obviously.
Looking to now catch
DRX.
up to On Slayers after their match victory in our first series of the day.
We'll see. I mean, my brain tells me that this should be a 2-0 for DK, but man, sometimes these other teams just kind of match up well against their opponents, and we don't really realize it until we see it. You know, this is the first time these two teams are squaring off, right?
फिर आ गया भाई, क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Know what to expect.
असली आईडी से ही आ जा भाई.
To avoid Moothy's Reyna. That is all I know. That is the one thing that can absolutely just landslide a map.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty safe thing to avoid. Let's see if he decides to just, you know, regardless of whatever map we end up on,
Just take it.
square peg round hole, just go ahead, put the Reyna in there no matter what, see if he can make it
Bully
work.
कर दिया.
The only map where I'm not okay with Reyna is Breeze. I'm actually fine if you want to pick her on any other map. I can see the
I
justifications.
disagree.
But Breeze, it's just too wide open for those dismisses usually to really get as much value as you'd like.
Well, on the other side here,
Dada big fan. Oh my god,
playing
Niho.
there, the OG mid
Niho.
which they technically are.
Nizo आ गया भाई, Nizo आ गया.
Kia.
We're having a battle over
राज
the
भाई
color
उसको
mid.
क्रश आ गया आप पे, क्या बात है
All
भाई.
about.
Wow.
It's the mid-box derby.
What are we, Ben and Jerry's?
Could be.
All right.
Well, in this matchup, we've only got one flavor. So,
I like it.
we'll take a look here at our key player. It's going to be XC, somebody who has been known to have incredible impact, whether it's, you know, here on this squad, his previous team
XC
in
is
TNL
good.
was always the
XC is
man to
good.
look to when
But
you
Bangnan
need carry,
better.
when you need a clutch.
But now he's being asked to play kind of a different role for the team. I mean, sure, sort of, he'll be there for clutches because he's the controller mostly. He will occasionally switch over to other stuff, but, you know, generally speaking here for Exy, it's Brim, Omen, Astra. Occasionally he does play the Chamber, but it's map specific. But he's
also
also
seen last stage with the Killjoy.
yeah, sure. That's
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
but
All esports people of Bengal are
true. He's
visiting the
also-
chat. क्या
yeah,
बात
yeah,
है भाई.
yes, he is a man of many hats. And
Unofficial
speaking of those hats, he's
dress.
also the IGL
Oh,
hat
right.
now. So he's got another hat to put on his head. That's starting to get a little heavy. All right, so Breeze split a set.
Interesting.
Split doesn't तो आया,
This is
even
a
नहीं
big
आया.
change up from the side of CNJ.
Selected
I
by
think
CNJ.
Breeze
CNJ has selected
at
Breeze.
the
It would be very
DAMWON
interesting.
Are not
They let
particularly
split by,
averse to
so-
playing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
a little bit surprising that they're going to try to take them on here. DAMWON did
I think
lose
this could
on
be a
Breeze
stomp.
tomorrow,
13-3,
but still
13-4
damn
on
close.
Breeze.
13-11, that finishing score line.
Just by official कबे हबे.
You know, comeback qualified teams.
Officially तो है
first
विशाल.
stage, so they themselves have made improvements.
Guys,
and roster
like,
changes
share, subscribe,
have been looking
please.
better.
Helps
So,
my stream a lot, guys.
I don't think it's
मेरे को
too
बोला,
much to read into
मेरे को
with
बताया
that
गया ये
loss.
बार-बार
We're
बोलना
not
पड़ेगा,
going to
guys.
close
मैं
the
ये
series
मैं
in the
सीख रहा
end.
हूँ. I hope I'm doing a good
Hard
job.
fought one.
Better to play no
Then
duelist storm.
split. then Ascent. This is a bit more
I don't know.
for CNJ. And
Not necessarily.
talking about Rain,
but yeah.
that lack of impact that we saw
Texture
from
claps him easy.
him versus Tartarus
team?
on Split needs to have a leveled up performance when we get
Abe,
to that
abe.
second map.
No doubt. Split's going to be dicey for
ऑफिशियल
CNJ.
कर रहा है इनके नाम से
Maybe.
लाखों फैन
I mean, you
पेजेस
never
चल
know.
रहे हैं
Again,
भाई चल ही रहे हैं
sometimes,
भाई
especially with having
अनुभव
almost a week off,
चल ही रहे हैं
you know, in between matches. There's enough time to workshop some stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing some more breaches in Korea on Split. I think that's something I would really, really like to see more teams drift back into. We'll see if the picks come through. This is one of the maps that XE will play the Chamber on. Texture, we'll see if he's going to stick on the Jet on this map. It seems to be that this is one of the maps where people feel comfortable staying on the Jet indeed. So far, you know, looks pretty normal. Double initiators, Vipers. The only difference is
नहीं चल रहे तो चल जाएंगे थोड़े टाइम में
there's
बिल्कुल
triple
भाई
initiator
बिल्कुल
for the side of CNJ. Excuse me. There's no duelist.
Yep, are going to be going without the duelist here with Rain.
CNJ going for a duelist
Yo,
less
Victor,
comp
of
with a
course,
triple
is
initiator
Jet
let's
so
go
Good.
so as
On
Sky
Rain, as it turns
मैंने
out.
बोला ये भाई यहाँ पे तुम यही देखोगे and they've
Yes, it
gone
is.
for
So,
Jet for texture,
we'll see if they can
obviously.
use this to success, but yeah,
Bang
you've got the
on
guiding lights, you've
you.
got those pop flashes coming through from the KO. So, plenty of vision denial plus the Viper walls.
excuse me
Really just kind of vivisect these sites.
एक सार जी मेरे कॉलेज में खेलने आए थे और अनलकीली इवेंट दूसरे कैंपस में होस्ट हुआ था पूरा मिस कर गया मैं अरे अरे विशाल
And accurate.
F
Going, you know, down the middle. Split into
जर्सी
two
बहुत
classic.
अच्छी है मेरे को
Anyway,
प्यारी
doesn't
लगती है भाई
matter.
जर्सी
What matters is that we're starting the
DAMWON.
series. Here we go. Map number 1 between CNJ and DAMWON.
बहुत अच्छी जर्सी है भाई
Let's kick things off with a victory as we jump onto Breeze.
All right, so it is going to be a little interesting for CNJ. They haven't played a ton of Breeze. They did play it against Holy Moly in the open qualifiers for stage 1 a couple times, lost both times.
okay
To
this
give
looks
you
like
like
a fast
an
free
idea
hit
of relative power strength here. I think DK, I think you would consider pretty equal with Holy Moly, maybe
भाई तू
better in
पागल
terms
कर
of,
देगा यार
you know, individual skill, but Holy Moly had just, you know,
Walk कर रहे हैं
unbelievably great reads there for a while, where they were really putting some interesting stuff together. But Deep Lurk to start out
XD.
from XE. See, he is sitting and waiting for these rotations to play off his own trap.
Yep, far forward push coming through there from Rain. XE just around the corner, gets the
Oh,
first
nice
one.
one from
Is he ready for
XE.
Hashira? We'll just have to wait and see. Looks like the answer is yes, and he just barely manages
nice
to
one
get that
so
kill.
वो आ गया था उसको
HP
कवर करने के
remaining
लिए but ये 3v5
on
अब
DAMWON's chamber.
कन्वर्ट करना बहुत मुश्किल है
Muthi and Wavy, the last two left alive. Still plenty of shots from Muthi available with the headhunter. Wavy finding
didn't need to
Bagnan,
peek there Bagnan
breaking it open there with a couple of
चिप
kills.
यार मैं पागल हो गई है क्या बात
Going down, they've got the orb up as well. Wavy trying to push the corner through the pop. Flash swings it. Hate is there though. As XE will
Good
cut
play
it down
from
the
XE,
flank.
but
Muthi didn't know what hit him.
Bagnan shouldn't have
3
peeked
kills
there.
for him to try to build up towards that nice little tour de force, and DAMWON
चलेगा
gonna
रे,
start
Bagnan
off with a
प्यार
pistol
है.
win.
Was that a player or was that a fan? Did you hear
I
that?
think that was I think it was a player.
I think so too. You know, DAMWON and Kia definitely doing a great read here on this pistol round. Just knew exactly what their opponent wanted to do. Had a perfect position for XE to play off his trap and his trademark, and just it came around to the flank at the right time. I mean, just a great little pistol round drawn up there
वापस
on the side of DK, and now it looks like they're just gonna, you know, there's not quite a gamble stack. There are two outside of cannon, but B site itself is left wide open, so you can just run on in here, get the plant. There's literally no information to be found off any of that utility, so just
retake करना almost नामुमकिन है इस DWG and DWG किया सेम यही है हाँ
Esperanza playing down
Yeah, yeah.
along the spawn.
yes Kibo welcome back
As Muthi comes inching forward.
Oh, no.
Esperanza didn't see him. Oh,
Now
now
he
they see each
does.
other. And I don't know if Muthi saw him. He is not. Esperanza, great little snap.
don't need to use any utility now I think
Wrap around back through tunnel here from Wavy and Venecia. But
we use कर लिया
Bagnan
Bagnan.
coming up with 2 kills. Rain is already eliminated. Now it's just Hashira. Last one standing with the classic in hand. See if he can do a damn thing here. There's the double push
Ashira.
comes in, and it is a
नया बंडल
flawless
देखा बहुत
round.
अच्छा है ये
XC down
partition
to 3
क्यों
HP,
है
the closest thing they get to a kill.
Japanese
DAMWON
and
start off 2-0.
Korean Indian more response
Yeah,
so.
it's just, you know, CNJ trying to force something through the, through the elbow. Maybe seeing if they could get a flash to, pop
नया
off
बंडल
inside
बहुत
of
सही
the-
है भाई
It didn't happen. There was also a few, pushed up towards A, but it was just
कौन सा partition देखना पड़ेगा
what
वापस average witchless
area they
गायन
left
सर्वर
room
क्या नाम है
somewhat,
average witchless गायन सर्वर
completely
तुम्हारा
undefended.
ये बोलने में तो बहुत लंबा आ जाता है भाई
Something about the op.
Yeah, something about texture with the op.
He's pretty good with it, as it turns out.
Yeah.
We've seen it.
He definitely is. And now, I mean, I doubt they're going to go for double up necessarily, especially on the attacking side. But of course, with XC there, could always have that. But with the chamber jet, looks like it's just going to be B yet again, taking a.
वापस I think they've
little bit out of
identified this
DRX's look.
they are leaving B तो फिर
Attack
इनसे
this
B
side,
ले लेते
Bogdan going to be dead on entry.
good kill
Up
by
there
Baby
from Wavy. Spike still going to be planted just here on the edge. As Hate starts pulling back, getting ready for the post plant setup. Minor tag from Wavy.
Still
out
be
on
tough.
Texture's
It will still
legs.
be tough to
He's
retake
back
this.
behind the wall. XC. Oh, XC actually gets that kill. I was going to say Esperanza's wrapping around.
everybody's
Gets one
coming
over
from
by Ness,
CT
but
this
now
is
he's
bad
creeping his way into
because
tunnel.
Esperanza will easily
And will get cut down, but not before he finds
Still-
range.
it's still a
Still
3v2
significant
for
damage dealt.
DAMWON.
Vinicius out with just 6 HP remaining. Texture. We'll get rid of the rest of it. Final shots coming
Ooh,
through as
XC.
XC swaps back over to the Headhunter. They will upgrade the
earlier
weapons
change.
and they will win the bonus round 3-0
क्या
now
बात
for
है
DAMWON.
Velocity
Yeah,
welcome
this
welcome guys
This early wall into B is a little bit awkward. I mean, yeah, you can kind of spam through the smoke. You've got the lineup to just, pop the heads of people as they come through B main, but post
XC
plant,
sexy सही बात
you're
है
sort of
3-0 they've converted the
you're
bonus
making
round
it
as well
50-50 on the site. Like, it's right down the middle. So it's not really,
I think this is
in
the
my
round they
opinion,
go
giving
A
you too
right
much advantage there.
now they've gone
And
tries.
especially if they cut through mid and
they
take
know
off
the other
connector
team
from
doesn't
you,
have
then
money
you're-
likely going to be
it's
stacked
sort of worse
so
for you,
they'll likely
in
take
that
some
respect.
pressure
So
uh,
let's see, they're going to stick with it. This
so
time
the
they're going
spike
to
is
put
still towards B.
Benicia ahead of the toxic screen. You still have, the chamber up
information
front.
लिया और
Moody
लिया
who's
उसने
trying to
information लिया
play
खाली
off
मिला
that
he's
knife.
pushing
Not sure if it caught anybody.
they
Oh,
should
we saw the
expect
legs.
this push,
Gets
right?
that shot.
A great little quick peek there from Muthi. High value.
Yeah, they
Would
should
love to
expect
move a
this
little
push.
bit further and grab that gun, but it's obviously being watched. XE just outside, sitting below the rope. Got Texture as well lurking in the cave, so if he decides
Also
to
Texture
move up
doesn't
and grab
move
it,
nobody's watching him
will likely be traded.
easily आके doesn't
Still
trade
just
that
holding
purpose.
this position for now. XE about to swing, and oh, Muthi! Perfectly prepared.
Wow.
I mean, the patience.
That was fast, too. Just, it's like he felt it coming in his bones. Just was completely ready for it. Now I don't want to be anywhere near this. I mean, they do get the spot with the KO knife as well, I think, onto the jet. Yep.
Okay, Texture will be able to find that kill. Hate, meanwhile, back over to B. Got the entry onto Benicia. Wavy in the back of sight. The Trailblazer, nice dart in from Hashira, though.
So 1v3
Does
will
find an
still doable.
elimination.
If they don't
Spike
have
now going to be
weapons, they'll
dropped.
pick up
It's all on
weapons there.
Texture in a 1v3. He absolutely can clutch this. It's
Going to
still gonna
Chennai,
be rather
no
difficult.
Nalinjan.
Flash
Welcome to
goes
the
around
stream.
back. He gets one.
Go short, 5 shot.
Hits the shot on the corner. Doesn't make a connection. Oh, but spots Hashira tailwinding forward.
That's a
And
bad.
yes, thank you very much. A thrifty win
Obviously,
to get on
Texture
the
didn't know
board.
कि
Not
nobody's
bad here from
watching him.
CNJ.
Yeah, not
Maybe
bad
could
at
have
all.
taken a jiggle,
At the
see.
end there,
And
just
then
trying
he
to get
fires the
ahead of-
bullet, तो उसको पता चल जाता है कि
Wavy.
उधर player है, so he
And
just
like you said, just
switches.
Hashira was waiting in the wings.
Good play by
on
Moody, though.
Silva, but this is all about this early round stuff.
good for short
I mean, this
connection
shot right
दोनों
here
time
is-
पे.
That's pretty good. And oh, the snake bite as well. Ouch.
Get down to 1 HP and then
And then you get, yeah.
gets the finisher from the dart. Well,
think
very
now
nicely done
they'll-
there by CNJ. And oh, we got some
क्या
Hashira
बात है भाई,
artwork.
क्या drawings है भाई.
This is
Adorable.
the
Talent.
same artist that did our
Yeah, the sage this time.
art in the first one.
I think if you're DAMWON, you now go back to what was giving you results, right? You want to keep it
Let's
simple.
see.
You don't want to
The
show
toxic
much
screen is moved
of your
over,
strat book or anything.
onto A, right at the front.
Just go
entrance
back to
there,
your rinse and repeat,
more
hitting
typical
towards
setup
B.
would be. The trademark on the side of CNJ is way back in the hall, so they're expecting, some kind of lurk. You will see that from time to time. XC are
पूरा mid control मिल
that
चुका है.
Esperanza sometimes will get pretty deep into enemy territory, but it's a full mid hit.
Nobody's
They're
watching
just
mid
completely
though.
tunneled on that mid door right now. So we can see if anybody comes through. Textures
He was
trying to
watching
work up
elbow
behind the
and
box.
say B entrance. So,
There is going to be a flash.
but उसके अलावा कोई
that just
कुछ नहीं
went
देख
into
रहा.
bottom, yeah, and through the doors and just confirmed there's somebody in mid.
The rest of the team, though, crept quite far for up and okay.
Oh.
I don't know why you double peeked that Benesia, but he pays the iron price for it. Bangnan instantly headshot. Stuck in place right there. Texture, though, looking to open things up. Sees one through the smoke as they play a little bit of swing back and forth here
Beautiful
between the two of
protection.
them. Skills coming in.
You're
Looks like they
losing.
will
Let
go to
be a
recover.
requisite to
Okay,
bet
he's down to the
odds.
ground. It just took him a moment.
Great odds.
He got hit so
Nah,
hard in
man.
the head that
He
just
looked
froze in place.
he looked like he was just getting ready to take off like Superman.
I think
into the
MW
sky
is
there.
just
Yeah,
good.
just instant rigor mortis, and he just sucks, standing there.
FW has improved a
Like
lot.
Medusa, it turned him to stone.
Yeah.
The teams are underestimating them. By the time they give them respect, it's too late.
I mean, Moody just can't do anything. He's got the op. He has to stay over on A and save it now.
Yep.
This is done.
Wavy with 11 HP.
Yeah.
Nothing here to play for, so has to just back away.
But Wavy's probably going to have to get at least one kill.
Charity Gaming क्या YouTube
be
gaming
able to
channel grow करने के लिए aim जरूरी है नहीं भाई.
Cannon wall here.
Oh,
Sliding
he's
along.
See,
There's the
one kill also
footsteps.
good.
We'll get one. There's the pop flash. He's looking for a little bit more, but Bangnan's got the
They can't even
crossfire.
save this. They just save the off
They
for
get that
Modi.
punish. So Operator still gets held on to. DAMWON stopped any momentum build up here for the side of CNJ.
Oh, my
Now
legs
it'll
are
be 4 to
failing.
1.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that the B site feels a little bit more comfortable, and that's just, yeah, like you said, can't be doing that.
I didn't see that, but
Pushing
I
the
take
pace
your
on
word
the
for
back
it.
of site.
But yeah, I think FW
so
are very good.
good. So calm, so composed all the time. Even though he loses that duel to Wavy, he still does a ton of damage. And they just don't check the corner. Pay the price.
Oh,
Oh,
Moody.
God, Moody.
Instantly spotted. Great little read there from Esperanza. Puts the dart out, stops that play, forces the TP early.
We have the
He's going
drone.
to pick up those rendezvous and now start shifting back.
Fall
across the
back, wait
opposite
for the
side.
drone.
XC
Back to finish.
spotted for now. Dart
Poor shot cross.
gets accidentally clipped into the corner there for Hashida, so doesn't manage to get it in on top
This
of
wall
the enemy
is so
chamber,
much
so no
better.
damage found.
Oh.
Meantime, they start to push their way through the double doors. Wavy trying to hold here, has to pull back. Moody finds one though. Esperanza going to be cut down. Finds a second. Now Bognan dead as he is just shooting off here from the bridge. Eight's been eliminated. The spike now dropped.
Moody holding the
Off
ground.
spot
0.5 max.
nearby the double doors.
It's just that it would have been 5-0 right now.
Not connecting, and Moody, the swap to the headhunter gets the kill.
Should have been 5-0 right
Gorgeous
now
shots
instead of
from him. Yet
4-1.
again, Texture now in a
Finals
position
में
where he's
easy
gonna have to try to
जीतेगा,
clutch this out. There's one watching in nest. Hashida lurking up here. Texture narrowly sliding past. Has not been seen at all.
Can he convert this though? I think Dexter
A
can
good
still
start to the
do
round for
some
TK
damage.
to displace
1v4
Smoothie,
को
kind of
1v2
reading
तक तो
that,
ला ही सकता
you know,
है.
they had taken a lot of mid control previously, that there might be some kind of response.
Good
from
morning,
CNJ
good
to
morning,
that.
good morning,
And
flying.
you know, the drone out early. Blade Storm is here for
4-2
Texture
now, yeah.
potentially. What do you think? You go for it?
I don't
Probably
think
not.
he will, but let's just wait and see. It is Texture after all. Hashida starting to push forward. Takes quite a bit of damage, and Wavy's there for the counter swing. Nicely done there by CNJ. We will go ahead and put a second round in, so still just down by 2. Nothing insurmountable so far.
They have trust in each
Right
other
place, right
and they
time
have
with the op. Gets 2 huge kills on the entry and scrambles.
experience.
Now,
They have
Kia
been
to
playing
try
together for a long time as well.
different. Texture at least able to
फिर
get
आ गया भाई,
the
फिर आ गया.
cash in
Moody
the
low
bag.
भी है.
But
नहीं हो
after
पाया.
that, see what the
Oh,
looks like there's
भाई.
enough money still banked up for DAMWON Kia, so they're gonna take a timeout. Immediately, Solo's all like, no.
Yep. This is the new age solo timeout strat.
He has gotten a little more proactive with the timeouts.
Yep. He's not gonna allow any of this nonsense. It's like, okay, they want another one. Let's call the timeout even though we're still in the lead.
We appreciate that. Well, it's a good time. Look at all the alts that are ready for CNJ.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, movie, they can drop that operator to someone else. I don't know who would go for it.
No,
maybe
that
Rain or
is
Wavy, but
bullshit. They won't drop it for anyone else.
you know you got to be ready. So
तो फिर तो आना भैया हम लोग 8 बॉल पूल
potentially,
खेलना
you
चालू
know,
किए
I'm
बहुत
talking
मजा
about,
आता
all
है
right, we got
बिल्कुल
to
has Bleed
plan
qualified
somewhere
yeah
that's
Bleed
a
has
little
qualified for
unorthodox because of the
APAC
hyper
Challengers but
potentially, you know, make sure
Bleed
we
will
don't
now
get a
face
pick early,
Paper X
you know,
and
avoid
the
the
loser
owl
of
drones.
the two will play in planes the APAC planes team.
Be a little bit more caution this go around for DAMWON, Kia. And you have the Viper's Pit, right, for Hayes.
Yes,
so
we just did. Congratulations, Sushant. But
invest
now's
that,
the
and
main
then-
game, right? If you guys lose to Paper X, you start from planes. So you'd obviously want more time to prepare. So beat Paper X. Send Paper X to planes. I want to see teams trembling. ये कर लो पहले. Guys, please like the stream as well. And also, I want to see teams trembling in planes. कि Paper X planes में. लोगों के कांपेंगे भाई. लोगों के कांपेंगे. I want Paper X in planes. I really do. Lead on its way to defeat Paper X. I really do want Paper X in planes. Want to see what happens. You know? Because there'll be one tough team in planes anyway. But Paper X, the one made top 6, top 4 and ऐसा तो कोपियम है क्योंकि पेपर एक्स फाइनल जीतेगा तो वांट इसका मतलब ये नहीं होगा कि वो हो ही जाएगा भाई आता ही जा रहा है नहीं भाई नहीं किसी एक टीम को स्लॉट क्यों खाना चाहते हो देखो if you're deserving you will be in the group stage leading planes is also much good the vibe is up in our bootcamp right now we're just playing for fun at the moment let's see. Let's go. I think this time Pros are gonna take the win. Paper X and planes. क्या चाहते हो destruction? भाई मजा आ जाएगा. Because the stakes are high. Even though like obviously bleed रहेगी तो भी stakes are high, but want to see Paper X. वो mental जो barrier है ना because nobody has beaten Paper X ये वो करके. And this is the first time Paper X will be losing. वो mental barrier. I would love to see Paper X stomp their way through planes and then maybe qualify if they can qualify. Oh, that'll be a sight to watch. फाइव डॉलर भी खेल सकते हैं वो लोग कोई भरोसा नहीं है. Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, we'll see how much money they have. I think they're gonna get.
They might have enough for
I think at least 3
half
rifles.
armor buys or so.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, they'll have the 2 carried over.
Paper X and Zertia both come in plane मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
And then
खत्म है फिर तो.
Did Exy have his ult? Not sure. I don't think he does. I think he's still not quite.
We'll have to take another peek at it. Good wait there. Good patience from Hashira. And immediately is able to relocate. Continue to find value. It's a very good look, and yeah, no, he's still quite a ways off. Boothie looking for another aggressive early push. Doesn't manage
Moodie's a monster
to find
too,
the
man.
shot though.
True.
Everybody now turns their sights over to B.
Moody is a monster.
Oh yeah, the Blade Storm. So
Fun में गोटे मुंह में आ जाने का हाल ना हो
spread the
जाए.
guns around. Most everybody's got full armor. Esperanza didn't buy up on his armor. He stayed with the half armor. So, all right, let's see if they can clear backside.
This defensive wipe wall is
Dashing in,
good. Bro.
updrafting.
I am liking
So
this.
safe. The fragment in a nice spot forces the position of Wavy and Venecia. Actually moving forward, spraying through the wall. He's trying to get a straight connection. Instead, we'll just swing around the side. Finds Wavy in the end. Picking up that kill. He doesn't realize. Venecia was right there, tucked into the corner.
Oh.
He doesn't get that elimination. Now he swaps over to the rifle. Venecia's still going to manage to out-trade him.
लग रहा है ये बॉट deliberately bully कर रहा है. हाँ ये बॉट नहीं है इंसान है. इस बार मुझे आ रहा है.
With Wavy dead, that's the Seekers gone to try to flush them out of this pit. Hashira just sprang across. Sure, why not? Finds Bogdan. He's wary though about X around the back.
Yeah, we've seen these lurks multiple times. Hey, good for one with the Vandal. See if we can follow it up. That dart.
Okay.
That dart. Just right over that Ash.
Well, Cruz has passed, and there you go. DAMWON will be able to win this. So it kind of holds true. Wasn't a thrifty, but it was the round after
Yeah.
the round after they called the timeout.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just quintessential DK. This is such a good push initially.
Oh,
You know,
that
just
was so
isolating in front of the
costly.
site,
That was so
Making all that
costly.
space, knowing that if there's going to be anybody, it's going to be behind that back left pillar. Closing that out mostly. You know, there's one
Boss
left
जिस
unaccounted
जगह पे
for.
होने
Yeah,
लग
he
देखते
does
हैं
get
वहाँ चले
texture,
जाते
but
क्या बात है
still, job done. And now you move over.
That would prove to be so
Once again,
costly
a lot of control
for
being
PNJ.
sent towards mid. A hawk to check from CNJ. Doesn't connect, doesn't confirm. So right now, a lot of pressure being put through.
Coming to
by
India on
DAMWON
second will
Kia,
and not
it's
away first time. I would love to
completely
meet you. Ominous, I don't think I'll
There
be
is
able to
zero
come
information
because
here on this
the
move.
job won't allow, and I think I'm leaving my job for a full time
Over near Nest or anything.
foray into esports and coaching and everything. So I'll have to serve notice period and all that.
Through the doors, but they've already advanced far enough forward up mid. Swing out.
I don't
Texture.
know yet if I'm coming or
Coming
not.
off of a flash, doesn't see anything. Wavy gonna be darted. Rotates back.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Okay, maybe
I'm just gonna be chucking
I
a
can
knife.
arrange. I
Linking
don't
clips
know.
onto Hashira as he was sitting in
Yeah.
halls. Seekers let loose. They'll clear out two. Last one, chasing down through mid. Defensive wall comes up, and he's trying to keep himself protected. This left side of sight, fight goes down. Doesn't fight too much.
no.
He's crept quite far forward. This has been unscouted thus far. He's going to swing in behind him. This could be a massacre! Sprays away! Benicia manages to find three. Brings up Wavy. Bogdan gets the kill there onto the enemy Viper. Bogdan now in a rough position, but gets the headshot onto Rain. Still needs to try to cut across, but Hashira says nope. Gets him, and Muthi will
Dude,
find
Benicia,
texture.
what a play, man.
Great little sneaky rat plays coming through to get CNJ the round.
That is unbelievable from Benicia. That is absolutely just genius. Just knew the timing, knew they were going to use the smoke from the jet to cut through to the other side of the toxic screen, waited it out, waited a few more seconds, and
क्या
then
देख
pops
लिया
around the
मैंने?
corner. I mean, this is absolutely just
I-
genius stuff. Just knowing exactly what your opponent's doing. And he's even ready for the reaggress through B main. Doesn't win the
Beautiful.
trade, but doesn't matter at that point.
This is
He's
beautiful.
ended the round. He has done it for CNJ, and they're punching back, man.
I mean, if you lose a round after that, I think you just ult F4 out of the game.
Yeah, I would.
If you end up getting traded and then your team somehow does not win,
They don't really have much, playing a very
Well, I
defaulty
did my best.
state.
I will now leave. Judge in the
Viper
pit
alt
here.
at B, don't think they'll try
Changes.
going towards
Playing
that.
away
They
as
have
best
a
as possible
Marshall,
with the sheriff, trying to see if he can get
3 sheriffs,
random hit
and
kill.
obviously
Has
XC has his
not
own sheriff
given
in
them
terms of the
assist
headhunter.
out in the open.
Visual major देखा by the way, yes देखा. Guys, 3 like
Flash
और
is flying over at A.
Come on.
Spike still dropped quite far away. Will get picked up. Looks like they may still try to take this to B. I think they're going to try to sell an A hit.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, the Viper's pit's already up, so the ult from Bogdan not going to
Nice
stop it.
texture.
Texture, it's a great headshot.
That he does. Okay, they're going to join
Where are they moving towards?
together. They
Yeah,
big
they're
rotate
going
out, and
A.
it will not be a hit onto B.
What happened? One
Pick here.
DWG on
The
EAD.
Viper's still on the opposite side of the map, so they're going to go ahead.
It's raining
take
in
the chances.
finals.
Muthi
Yep.
Sitting here, poison wall not blocking his vision enough, but he
Oh.
takes the shot way too early.
Really.
Can't get the follow-up either onto Exy. Now has to pull back.
No, yeah, this is
Right from
this
Hashira, not
was
going
the
to
play.
get a
As
hit
soon
in.
as
DAMWON
the
with about 10
as
seconds
soon
spare.
as
Will
Texture
spike
got the
planted.
kill, they gave the sort of the sound, even though
Good
nobody was
opportunity
close. The
here
मतलब
for
वो उनका
DAMWON
strat तो है ना
play
कि
up
जब
close
close
and
रहेगा तो
personal around the
पता तो
pyramid.
जाएगा.
Snipe shutting down the utility. Toxic screen up. and
That's very
now
good.
they're
They're
starting
playing
to fall back, playing
close,
Ghostland.
but
We'll find one. That's
Nice
on
from
Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Pushed on still. Manages to find the elimination there onto Wavy. Bogdan as well. Comes up with 2 before
bang
falling.
man.
Now it's on Hashira.
Yeah, they had the lead.
And
They
a
still get
1v2.
the
Exy's
lead.
on a walkabout.
What is Exy doing?
I have not the slightest.
They got to stop. There's only one player left.
Okay. Oh, he's boosted up on wall. Okay.
Oh!
Okay. He's got line of sight, but can he do anything about it? Doesn't matter. Hashira has to run away. So he's not going to be able to get the kill.
That's a
Will
good position.
save the gun, but okay. There's a method to the madness here from XC. For a second, I was like, are they just going to lose this now?
Well, yeah, I thought it maybe initially he was just going on a counter lurk or something like that, but now I get it. I've never seen that. I've never seen someone climb up on the wall like that.
Now seen the
I
time.
remember.
Good time out. Bro.
Well, I think through those efforts, because he rotated around, because that was a thrifty, I don't know if he recovered a weapon. He's bought down 44. Yeah, he hasn't. He didn't. So he did have to buy.
It's trash.
Still winning that. So a little unfortunate that he doesn't get the weapon pickup. We do have a timeout though for CNJ.
58% attacking
Chat about
percent on
how
this
they
one.
can get these
Damn.
next 2 rounds, make it an even 6-6.
Yeah, you obviously didn't see the match
That
before.
one, that one's a
On
tough,
Sla's
tough
match.
loss for CNJ after
Yeah.
a couple good bounce back
And
rounds.
the Korean
To have that
teams, the underdogs or the lower tier teams are rising up. I've been following this entire challenges and they're
You're
playing
just
really
trying
well.
to,
Likes of
get Moody in a
Spear
good
Gaming,
spot,
Tartarus, even
trying to make
CNJ.
reads,
CNJ are also
Seekers
playing
were out
well.
early. Well, that was 2 rounds ago, wasn't it?
Tomorrow we have World Game Star versus
It's hard when
DRX. I don't know if
they can
whether
get
it'll
that
be
plant down
interesting
and then
to
they can just
watch.
escape back
But
into
it'll definitely
games,
be interesting to watch from
hide-
DRX's point of view,
hide
given the
inside
meta
there.
that they're currently playing.
Wait for those
The
close
triple
plants
initiator
and
meta.
when players like Bogdan are up front with sheriffs just wrecking your day.
Trash.
That hurts. That hurts.
That hurts too.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Jeez.
Great commentary
What
skills. from
percentage
us,
win
but,
rate is
yeah,
considered as an
good.
one of the
advantage?
things I want to look at here is DAMWON's shot calling, what they decide to do. You
Statistically,
notice
ask that to
during the timeout, Solo
Sushant.
just
I don't
straight over to
consider
XE.
much an
Hanging on his
advantage.
shoulder the
But anything
entire
above
time, just chatting
60%,
directly to him.
yeah, I
So
report for
he's got
KR on
a
RIB,
pretty
I have
specific game
CNG.
plan in mind.
They bought the RIB analytics board.
See what happens here.
Oh,
There he goes.
nice. Nice
I don't
one,
think it was a fucking
CNG.
I don't think they expect
Analyst मत लो, analytic
But I
bot
think
ले
the
लो.
call
कहाँ
was to
सही
take
है?
control of mid.
Where are you from? He's from
They can get out of it.
Singapore
I
or
mean,
somewhere?
they should be able to get
Like,
DE, maybe. Oh
Ominous
god.
Oh, the
is from
timing,
that time
Hashira
zone, I know.
caught without the weapon.
Above 54% is a
Up,
bad
down,
map.
before
No,
you
he's
can
not
get
talking about
ready to
map,
go.
Ominous. He's talking about
Punish their
for a
protection
team,
like
like
that.
say,
1
what
to 1 at
percentage
the
win
moment.
rate
Fury
on
now
a
coming
particular
across.
side
Valencia
is
gonna be
like
guns
considered
down. The
dominant.
Hunter's Fury won't even get the chance to finish the job. It'll just be Texture, who then does fall. Didn't
I
quite
definitely
suss out the
agree.
wave. He hit also pulled
55%
back through arches.
is
Well,
a
the
bad.
Hunter's Fury is
It's a
at least
skewed map.
causing,
Shouldn't be
a little
that.
bit of chaos back there that makes it potentially easier as maybe your opponent's trying to escape. Can't really get it too much. They're all coming through connector. Oh goodness. Oh Bogdan.
Not going to get flashed. Just Rain walking in, completely unprepared for that, but they managed to find some kills. Now it all comes down to Hate. Swings, doesn't get the kill on the move. He doesn't even put that much damage down onto him. The defuse now starting to come through. Hate having to rotate. The clear is there. Wavy watching his back. The defuse comes in.
Like
CNJ,
super dominant.
they get 5.
Yeah.
See if they can make it 6.
60% for me is
We're
like
looking really, really
dominant
good here.
for a team.
Kind of Bogdan in a good spot initially, but Wavy just hit some
But
unbelievable
60%
shots.
average means
Needed
start-
to
a
be
lot.
there.
Yeah.
First of all, directly it means that it's 7-5 half almost always.
I mean,
Good opener from Texture.
yeah. It's a way to start. They get they get the spot.
So you always
and
go
trying
in
escape,
to
you
the
might as
other
well
half
make
with
sure
an
you don't,
advantage.
No matter what. Wavy. Perfect.
Very nicely done from him. Last round now in the half. Texture popping the blades. See what value he can find is XE again. First contact this time.
My mom is
Best
from
of
Nepal,
Smoothie.
dad from India. I was born in
Falls down to
Singapore.
45 health. Obviously not going to be healable. No
Let's
Sky
go.
here.
The true definition of
Besides
SEA or APAC.
Now,
Ominous.
out. Sees
And is
Hashira
now
up
working
here
for a
next.
Malaysian
Now
organization.
play back.
It's still this mid control for DAMWON Kia, which hasn't been bad. It gets them some early picks, some early plants, but the retakes have been really, really good. An overflash.
Oh, I think that.
I think it
actually
bounced
did,
back.
Yeah, it did not go far enough.
Yep.
Wavy
Very
completely
nice.
and utterly fine. Texture actually eating a little bit of that flash. Does not fall though.
It's hard with KO's flash because it's not like it has to bounce first or something. It has a timer on it, so it eventually will just pop wherever it's at, or it might have clipped something,
Look
some
like
texture up above
again
the map.
this wall is good, but not for the hoppers that are
Nice
stitching
short
the
shot
board,
to try
right?
to check here.
Bangnan, that's good.
Venezia, who's playing quite
Lead
far
of Singapore.
forward.
Singapore? I thought Malaysian, na?
You see the tip? He does now.
He absolutely does. Hashira gets that kill.
My
God,
bad.
that
But
was
lead
the other
was-
team. I'm like, what are you doing?
आप क्या NA बैकग्राउंड से हो? नहीं भाई.
So far,
NA का मतलब क्या?
makes his way
North
to the tunnel,
Alipur.
Gets that kill. Now it's just Hashira and Venezia left trying to
नहीं
fight
नहीं मैं
against this pit.
I'm from
against the
India.
double
मैं
guns.
इंडिया के
Gonza
diversified region से हूँ.
next
Yes,
to the
yeah,
blades
my
for
bad.
him. Bronza spotted here. Here's the dart.
Q flash didn't work.
Needs to just
It worked.
stay
It
tucked
worked.
into the
What do
corner.
you mean?
No one really to offer cover fire right now for him either. So very much is trapped in this position. At least that's what he thinks. Running low on time.
Dude, I think
Rashida
so.
realizing
अब AC चलाना पड़ेगा.
through mid, he's got to make this work somehow.
Okay.
And he does.
New
It's one.
Alipur, yes.
Again, there's just no time left now. Benicia looking for the hit. Can't get hate.
7-5 half,
Down.
not bad, but like
Rashida, I mean,
expected
yeah,
at
maybe
least a
you throw the
9-3
Hunter's
half.
Fury, maybe you
Even
get
now
a
things
3K.
started. The first round they
There's
shouldn't
no
have
way to get
lost.
that diffuse off.
DAMWON.
So DAMWON will make it 7-5 in the half.
Maybe the stars align. Not going to be the case. Not a bad half for either team. I think a lot of good adjustments being made by both sides across the way. You know, when there was early mid-aggression, it was accounted for on the side of DAMWON Keo with the Owl Drone, and then you know, their
DAMWON feel like
response is trying to
lead
gain
right now.
more mid-aggression, and then you'll see Moothies start pushing all over the map, you know, trying to take space of the chamber, finding some good value with it, hitting some great op shots, putting that to really, really effective use for the side of CNJ. Wavy there. Also, I gotta say, he was hitting some crispy shots on that Sky. That was some good play. And a lot of just kind of counter movement. You know, sometimes you would see one team, you know, that last round, it was sort of a fake towards A, and then DAMWON Keo moves back over to B. And sometimes they would bite, sometimes they wouldn't, but CNJ looks pretty crisp today, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, Hashira has hit some really good shots with the Phantom on Sova.
Hashira, Wavy,
Yeah.
Moothy,
Yeah.
all looking consistently good so far. Benicia with that huge little
Mhm.
flank
Oh,
play
that.
inside of the B
Oh,
site.
yeah.
It was a little bit lacking up until that point, but it seems like they've got the blood flowing for him. Let's see how they fare, though, as we swap sides. And DAMWON get themselves set up on the defense. Whether or not we get any really fast hits, because I think back to DAMWON on this map versus Maru. Maru consistently in those initial rounds on the defender side, just rushing
Oh,
at
yeah.
DAMWON and catching them off guard. Curious to see if DAMWON have decided to incorporate any of that aggression into their own playbook, or if they will just play this out a bit more patiently.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested to see
Wavy.
exactly what
Yeah, अलग-अलग जन के लिए support है भाई.
What they wanna
Very
do.
diversified support.
it is a lot of flashes here on the side of CNJ compared to what you're doing. You know, is Texture going to be able to still get a lot of value out of that Jet on the defender side? It's a big question.
It's going to be a fairly aggressive
So
push, looks
sorry.
like. Got two.
Camera.
Well, they have to wait
Set of
out.
doors.
Yeah, they got to wait out that recon dart. They don't want to give it away. And I think they've got it. I mean, at least enough. So they do see a little bit of a cross, but a couple guns fire, and now they know for sure that the chamber's in there as well. So now there is.
भैया मेरे को hide करने के बाद आप hide करोगे तो unhide हो जाएगा वो.
Oh, that's a spike down.
तो आप करो. ठीक है तू कर दे. अरे भाई कोई था नहीं flying तो मैं
Grabbed
कर दिया.
safely by Moothy, but he's quite far forward. Bogdan thinking about swinging to the side. Oh, Exy tries to take that fight, ends up going down. Still
Okay.
puts quite a bit of
As soon
damage
as they
in.
take that
Wavy and
kill,
Benicia both
group
take
up,
tags.
go
Rashida
towards
well
A.
chunked down to 70. Healing unavailable from Wavy.
Spot one towards
Everybody's just gonna have
walls.
to play out the rest of the
Did they
round
spot the
with this
jet?
chip damage on them.
I guess they
Flashing in,
did.
Bogdan pushing forward. Clears the dart.
Good kill
It's a
from
kill.
Bogdan.
Texture's been lost, but Esperanza on stairs finds another one here for the side of DAMWON. Rashida somehow winning that out, but great one tap from Esperanza.
Ashira knows where
Oh,
Esperanza is.
Ashira
He
with
doesn't
a
know where
spike
hate
straight
is though.
behind Pyramid.
ये
No
भी ठीक है.
util, no recon for 20 seconds. Only 53 HP. Needs to hit heads back to back. He's going to try to take this a little bit more aggressively. Swinging around the side of yellow, but
Nice
he's perfectly
one.
prepared for it.
Nice.
Finishing with a classic. And
फिर आ गया what the fuck भाई आज तो आ ही जा रहे हैं.
Yeah, really solid kind of readjustments here, and it's a good early push into mid. That even though I thought that CNJ had a pretty decent idea on what was going on here, they tried to cross thinking maybe they could get away with it. They do not. And I respect what Exy did there, just holding that angle. You know, even though he whiffed on the shots, I totally would do the same thing, and I think it's the right play. See, you know, if you could climb that up, pop one more head, well worth.
I mean, even then, without hitting the heads, he still did such a significant
Going
amount of
very
damage.
fast towards mid.
As Texture
Gave
now
him a
pumping the
one-man
dash,
fight
goes
and now
aggressively out and
Okay.
ends up falling.
Texture
now
that was
bought
very
far forward,
forced.
doesn't have a
Maybe he's
headhunt,
trying to
but,
bait for
suppression
chamber.
will
But
expire.
the chamber was disabled. Now they know chamber was somewhere close.
Against Wavy at the pillar.
Won't expect,
And
yeah,
then
won't
Juan,
expect
the new
KO to be
Bogman,
there.
manages to find that kill.
As soon as
Everybody
that
else
happens,
pushes
they're
their way
also
down into the
moving
A
towards
side.
A. They have A side at
Your
least.
point comes through.
Oh,
Hate
nice
finding
one.
Juan. Rain going to fall. Moving
Oh.
low. Gets the one tap onto Esperanza. Gets
Okay,
another
movie,
follow-up
come
shot
on.
to Bogman. He tries to get the third.
Hello, Godspeed. Hi, Red Eyes. Welcome.
Connect. Hate will find a 4K. Trying to fast track that hit right here. Shades
finally
of,
AC chana
Shades
bhai.
of Carrier.
Yeah, yeah, really. You know, get three attacker-sided Viper's pits in one half. You take those, no doubt about it. I mean, oh, Texture. I mean, he just wants it. He clipped the leg of Rain. Didn't get
Oh,
the kill. That didn't matter. I mean, there's still the recovery is very, very good. A lot
AC
of
chal raha, guys.
knowing the positions, holding the angles. Really nice job. Wow, that is nuts. That is thin margins.
Oh,
Bogdan now looking to get aggressive.
They only spotted one.
There's a pop flash and
that was a
looks
good
like
attempt. Though. Similar to
best thing you
what
can
they
do in that
did with
situation,
Yoru,
comes up
but
with the kill, and
this was
nobody
more
takes any
efficient,
damage either.
I'd say.
Good
Yoru
shutdown
was
on that
depending on
aggression.
them
See now
taking the
waiting
Yoru bait clone ka,
away
but
from
here.
the pop flash out the window.
Ara.
Great way to play that. You're only, you know that only one got spotted.
बहुत
by
गर्मी
the
है यार इधर
You can
बहुत
follow up
गर्मी
with a
है.
second from an unexpected spot of
AC
it.
चल गया मेरे लिए
Really
तो
nice
भाई.
stun. It's little things like that that pay off pretty good. That they see that, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they saw that trademark. That was way ahead.
Okay.
Sort of that.
45 just to be playing carefully because this is the bonus round for the opposition. को पता है कि marshal हो सकते हैं.
And Hunter at the ready does have all 8 bullets for this as the dart comes down.
Did he get any spots? I don't think he did.
50
Mostly want
clears,
to
we know that at
win
least
it
one
as
person's on that
dominant
side.
as
There's a push it in.
Oh,
Okay.
nice control.
Wavy just domes him on the entry. Exy didn't even get a chance to try to reply. Esperanza now trapped behind wall. Bite gonna be sent his way. Already quite low on HP, just 17 remaining, and the dart will flush him out. All on Hate and Texture to try to open things, and now it's all on Hate.
That's a dominant end to
What
the
was that shot from Wavy?
I don't know. Well,
Goodness.
Uzi will fall. One picked up. Benicius gonna start rotating through elbow. Try to get the jump here onto Hate. A couple shots towards Hashira. There's the push. Get the kill though. Spam through the wall, takes him low. Hate
Ooh,
taking it
almost.
to 4. Benicius will manage to win it out in the end.
इसको भी मारता 2 गन ड्रॉप हो जाते हैं तो थोड़ा मजा
Over to
आता.
the side of CNJ. Now
थोड़ा सा
down by
मजा आता.
3.
Wasn't flawless, but it was close for the side of CNJ. So, you know, a very, very good round there.
CNJ staff yet again.
Yeah, CNJ win.
Here to show support.
A big Amuthi fan. How can you not be?
Ooh, पूरा फ्लैश में मारा
He's
है.
had you've seen what he did on that chamber on the previous
Oh,
side of the. What in the world is that?
he just narrowly spotted him.
Jeez, the eyes on these dudes.
Oh, pretty damn incredible.
Reaction times are just amazing.
How really can he get this?
This is tough.
Lurking in the pit.
That's a very big
Right
gamble
up
from
alongside
him.
him. It looks like Hate is actually really going to push the issue.
Yeah, I think Muthi was really hoping that
Okay.
Hate would push forward a little sooner.
Knows that
Yes,
one
he
is a
gets the
jump
holes
now.
going.
Should hear that rendezvous pickup as well, so can identify who it is.
Go at his feet.
Kill from Exy
क्या
down
लिख रहा है
hall.
भाई?
Gets rid of Hashira. So breaking through sights now that much more difficult given that they don't have the recon darts.
Well, it's gonna have to be a really solid execute here. Already lost Hashira. All right, immediately all the utility in the world coming out that front door. They're gonna push through.
Oh, they're
no.
running through the
they're going
fragment.
into the
It is
meat
just
grinder.
tearing them to shreds. Exy comes up with 3. Texture gets the other 2.
Running into the meat grinder,
Got one
man.
put their foot down and brings them to 10.
Yeah, that's just that door.
Come on,
kinda has
eight
to
like
either
or so like something.
happen like before your opponent's, you know, anticipating it or ready for it, but it is spotted pretty early. He's taking right down the early pick for Exy. You know, and oh, he's watching from the cross. Just yeah, line him up, knock him down. You can see that it's just an absolute slaughter there. All the utility in the world, the poison cloud, the fragment. There might have even been a snake fight in there. I don't know.
Oh, there's the ult pop from Muthi. Just backing up, he's going to wrap around into cave. Texture. Just behind the pyramid there. Goes for the little jiggle peek, and I think he's seen enough.
Should have seen what he needed to.
Yeah. Stand there behind the pyramid. Knife out. Doesn't want to move. Don't blame him.
No doubt. But the op has been into Exy's hands now. Texture.
Okay. Looping up, going to J. KO उधर से क्या कर रहे हैं? उधर से knife तो है इधर का.
Rotation back through A.
उधर से knife तो है इधर throw करने का.
They're gonna check with the owl drone first.
Drone a lead,
Oh,
interrupted.
the knife. Yeah.
Defense के KO ने deny कर दिया. चाकू से chase slowly इधर आ.
So they can have this wall come up. Everybody stays elusive. Texture.
So they're just
Shifting around
kind of
now.
entering
Flash
in
goes
as
in, Bogdan pushing, but it's going to be Texture who comes up with the kills. Muthi finding one. And TP's back out. Exy though. Will find
That is a
Rain.
brave play
Now
from
a
Texture.
4v2.
How do you counter PRX in their
Sorry,
aggression?
CJ, there's
Very
just not
simple,
much to be
man.
done
You
here.
just
Despite
don't
straight
give them the
out of
peaks.
sight, Hashida will find one.
Play disciplined, you know.
Lets the
Against
operator
teams
fall
like
on the floor,
PRX,
but
you play very
can
disciplined.
be
कितने
recovered
बार
in
hide
the end.
करूँ?
Esperanza
सही में
makes
भाई.
his way up to go grab it. And I do
अब
believe
तो ऐसा लग रहा है जानबूझ के कर रहा है भाई कोई.
actually did he?
फैन भी आ
I
गया
don't
आपका
know,
फिर
I-
से.
I-
सही में
I
भाई.
missed it.
We'll find out.
आते ही जा रहे हैं.
Either way.
Good timeout again. Subscriber only कर दो.
Well, it's fine. Exy has his ult.
Yeah.
कैसे
Not the end of the
करूँ?
world.
So nothing too bad there. CNJ going to be using their other timeout.
कैसे करूँ?
Solo right back on stage.
Subscriber
This
only.
time he's not going to be hugging Exy's shoulder quite as much.
How do I do subscriber
Satisfied with
only?
shot calling, I suppose, as they have a 5-round stretch lead.
Yeah, this time, you know, you've got two really powerful ults for CNJ. You've got Benicia's Viper Pit. You got the Hunter's
Lucky
Fury,
to
so,
settings में होगा.
you know, see if they want to play some
Edit
kind of
में जाके.
post-plant kind of thing. 1 in 15 for Rain. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, Achilleos. Oh, no.
Yeah. I wasn't going to bring attention to it.
Well, that's... when it rains, it pours.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee ha ha. Thank you so much for the puns. It's been a good long while since you've laid down a stinker like that. So.
I really had to go for like something just awful.
Yeah.
Just absolutely just the worst puns I can come up with.
That one was
कर दिया
pretty wild.
subscriber only.
But
Thank you.
yeah, it's not been
Let's go.
a good look for Rain, generally speaking. Good push though. Texture. Been having a whale of a time, and Exy, good little adjustment.
सब कोई हाई लिखो अब नहीं आएंगे fans. Thank you Zilocity. वही चाहिए था.
Now, just 2 more to go for the side of DAMWON to pick up this first map win. And I mean, just a reminder in case any of you can't look at the very top left of your screen, this is CNJ's map pick.
कैसे बोला भाई वो
Go
बंदा?
split next.
In case any of you don't
DAMWON is very, very good on split.
look at the top left of your screen.
It's a scary
Texture.
prospect. Oh.
डराने के लिए.
Well, everyone's backing away, so I don't think he's going to be able to find too much here.
Oh, they're just,
Yeah, they're just
they're on the hunt.
hauling it.
Yeah,
over towards
yeah.
B.
All right, let's see what this executes.
Great information though.
I mean, Snake
Chamber
Bite's
को पर
already
पीछे
at the
चला
ready.
जाना चाहिए.
They know
Chamber
this is
पीछे से
coming
protect
because
करेगा
of how
better
much
रहेगा.
space has been garnered. So they can put this up. They're going to try to clear this with a Hunter's Fury. They get the
Oh,
tag.
Yep, they get him. Hashida with the finisher. It's for the follow-up there on the Bogdan. Can't find it. The pop flash comes through, but he still manages to find 2 before being
अच्छा
taken
नहीं
down.
है
Now wrapped around the back. They get rid of Hashida.
That's आपने लिखा है नहीं ये
He'll
उन
come
लोग
up,
ने लिखा है.
planting at default. Texture, does he just
अब
manage
only fans no bots. Let's go.
Find it, gets a little bit of damage down onto the Viper, but not the elimination. Now the blades are going to be pulled. Bite, try to buy some time. Double updraft over the top, spammed out of the air. Muthi finds the kill.
And this is their round now.
VCT
As soon as they got the
try and
kill
delay
from this over,
As Exy
What
wrap
is that
around
round?
from the flank, Esperanza gets the opening shot. Now going fishing, but Exy is there. Benicia trying to play all sneaky beaky like, can't make it happen. With that defuse, that is going to bring us a map point.
I really like the way that CNJ, even though they lose that round, use the Hunter's Fury there. You know, they know that somebody's probably in the back. You saw the pings come out. You know, they wait, and they have a great lineup. But the rest of it goes real bad, real fast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Benicia able to get the pit down. Just opts to leave the pit, thinking maybe they won't expect it. But DK, very well aware. Texture, I like the idea of trying to go for the death of
player
a
जीत
buff
के आके
play,
स्यू
but
करे, मेरे को वो
really
देखना है.
take us out of the air. It is what it is. It's a good attempt because, you know, a lot of times when there are 3 players left, they might almost hide in the pit or right behind a wall. They won't even look up.
Trying to take contact towards it.
Booty
अच्छा,
hears
ले
the
रहा है.
breath and
KO
he
का
says,
ult आ जाएगा, okay.
Not today.
Are they going for a B execute?
We know that you've got
Seems
the
like
blade
it.
store.
Majority
Take
B
that
की
out
तरफ
now.
है. They aren't showing any presence towards mid or A.
Yet again.
They heard them taking the और
Towards A,
उधर लगा के
don't
गए हैं.
sense
Lambert
on this side of the
smoke
map.
करके he's gone.
Bumpers down to block the trademark there for a moment.
But
Extra
it's
sense.
got. Now they know. अब ये लोग जल्दी जाएंगे. अब ये लोग जल्दी
I don't
जाएंगे.
think he
हाँ,
minds
strike
too
out
much,
use किया.
but here comes the sense
KO का ult.
into the B site.
Yes, KO का ult भी use हो गया.
Ball
Nice.
thrown up.
अब तो कोई नहीं
Man
जीतेगा,
out,
सब हारेंगे.
Esperanza whipping as they try to enter, and Wavy is just clicking heads.
That's a nice
Flash through the wall.
So texture sort of थोड़ा सा messed up.
A little bit
A में
more.
push की वजह से और वो info
Coming
मिलते ही
through
they just
elbow.
fully
Texture finding
sent it.
one. Booty
This is
swings
good.
out from window, gets another. Hognon now here, spraying
Ooh,
through.
nice
Has the
one.
sense that there's somebody sat there behind the box at wall. Gets that kill, but Xing out. Has to rotate over, grab a gun, try to play this out. Sees Benicia, shifts to the side, gets Wavy. Suddenly, it's a bit more winnable. They know that
Because
Booty
the
was
exit
playing
player is
out
very
by
good as
main.
well.
And Booty will have the headshot, TP out for a little bit of flair. They're not done yet. 7 rounds now for CNJ, 5 more to go.
The biggest change here for CNJ, other than
I
hitting
think so.
shots,
This round,
DK with
Jet को
them,
B थोड़ा सा
was
push
that
करा दो.
the change up was
Knife तो I think so
they
waste हो
baked
गया
A a
उसका.
little bit, and you know, as soon as they got the information this time that there was somebody coming out, you know, Texture
हल्का सा
was
B
trying to come
L
out
पे
of
push
A,
करा
but
दो.
I think it
A
was already
पे
pretty
stack
much
करके
go
चलो. I
time
think
for
so ये
CNJ.
round
They were gonna
CNJ
be
B
a
A
lot
पे
faster,
ज़्यादा
a lot
focus
harder.
करेंगे.
That I think threw DK off just enough that they're able to kind of surprise them to the point where the shots were a
Normal
bit off.
default,
DK maybe they were just
2-1-2.
off. You know, it was just one of those rounds, but
Ooh, beautiful.
it is still a
Bird
change
movement
there
from
from
Sky though.
CNJ. It's a
आगे
small
जाकर
one,
पीछे आकर.
but it's enough to get the round win. So keep themselves
XC2
alive, keep
sexy.
themselves
बात
in
तो सही
this.
है.
Takes 5 more.
Oh.
That's a good start.
Great
थोड़ा
start.
सा बोलते ही भाई कर्स लग रहा है.
Mashida yet again finding an immense amount of
Come on.
value. It's been pretty on point with his shot so far. It's the opening kill. Esperanza a little bit uncertain of where to position. Goes from watching.
Guys, I'm
halls
sorry if you
back
can't
over
chat.
towards
If you're not a
Esperanza.
subscriber,
Is laying in wait.
इतने सारे वो आ रहे थे spam वाले वो तो we had to turn on subscriber mode. Subscriber only chat. Please consider subscribing so you can chat. I'm sorry
He's
guys.
just about to start getting through towards bridge, and he's got plenty of backup coming with him.
Yeah, there's nobody at A main.
Yep, door going to open. Texture has to dash behind the pyramid. Knife comes down. Esperanza caught.
Beautiful
Texture the
execute
option.
again.
Not going to find anything.
Outside.
Benicia gets him.
One thing
There's
I've seen,
5 members
both of
strong
these
now
teams love
versus
doing
just
the
Hognon.
halls via mid wala wall.
We'll just go ahead
Mid
and
से A
bring
या
away
hall से A wala
CNJ.
wall.
And he string
But the
2
problem
rounds
here
together,
is,
something they haven't been able to do since
doesn't
round
mark
7.
If anyone is there on bridge with the knock,
That's going to be them putting
doesn't
8 on
hide
the board as we
bot ने
wait
subscribe
for
कर
this
लिया तो क्या बात है सक्षम.
spike to explode.
Yeah, this was
फिर
great.
subscriber
I
mode
mean,
हटा लूँगा अगर bot ने
great
subscribe. अब
recognition
अगर
from
comment मार दिया
CNJ.
तो.
Once they knew hall was open, just stack everybody in there, plow through the door. I mean, you could see
Oh
that
my.
Hate was completely watching A main. Like, he was ready to throw a snake bite at the front of A main. They had no idea that this was coming. They're ready for the immediate rotation from Esperanza. Shut that down. That could have been,
फिर bot एक
you know,
मिनट wait
if
नहीं
there was gonna be
करेगा.
any flank damage, okay, nice
True,
knockdown.
true
You get one on the
velocity.
way out. But oh, Hashira. Oh!
We'll flush him the opposite direction right into Benicia's welcoming
This is
arms.
getting close.
Now it's just 4 more to go. Given the pacing right here,
Oh, Benicia क्या मस्त
I know, he's jamming, man.
Manisha मस्त गाना गाते
Those
गाते
earbuds right now. He's actually not listening to his teammates.
Well, isn't that how you're supposed to play Valorant?
I think that's how most people play Valorant.
That's
when
how
they
you play in
online.
ranked, right?
Yeah.
Like that's what you're supposed to do.
No team voice on.
Yeah.
Just I'm listening to music.
Yeah, team voice mute.
Yeah.
That's what we got those side left.
The loudest music that I can think of.
That's why we got those side left little, buttons.
Yep. To
Tell
toggle
you.
everybody
Yeah,
to mute.
mute everybody. Screw that.
Chamber doesn't have much though. He has his headhunter. Velocity बड़ा tryhard bot है, कुछ भरोसा
Operator
नहीं.
in
बात तो
hands.
सही है.
See the buy. Mostly there for the side of DAMWON. Texture with half armor. Exy with a bulldog. There's Bagnan. Get these little jump peeks through, but he's got to be careful. Muthi is so quick to react. Oh, okay. Doesn't quite nail it though. Now they know that there's an operator shifted up in front of B main.
He also knows कि
Should
KO
have to
इधर
get
खेल
for
रहा
the
है.
check. It's a little bit delayed from
XC
Exy.
again,
He
man.
cannot get the kill. He barely gets any damage.
This
in,
is
and Wavy,
the
of course,
same
is there
angle
to
from
heal it
which
up as
is
well.
died.
Yeah, ping's coming
Thrice
through. There's
now.
an attempted rotation through mid doors to try to shut this down. Hashira might be none the wise. Oh, I take it back. He is the wiser.
Yep, he is absolutely. He's the wisest one there.
Ooh, the spike drop.
Esperanza will find a kill, taking down Rain. But that's given the standings. I mean, and obviously any kill is good, but
That's a good.
it's about the
move
least
from
valuable
here.
target you could find
That's
right now
another
on CNJ, and they are just getting picked off one after the other. Pop flash doesn't necessarily confirm that Hate is inside of the cave, but they suss it out.
Come on, nice one.
They flush him out.
CNJ comeback copium. हाँ भाई comeback तो हो रहा है.
Absolutely berserk.
I think सबसे बड़ा
Right,
चीज
coming
ये है कि
through.
वो
Does
Sky
not
का
throw
flash
the
sussed
fragment
him
yet.
out.
Now we'll
नहीं
go
तो हो
ahead.
जाता.
Lobs it in. Not gonna find much
And you
of
have to
anything,
understand
though. Muthi will find
CNJ
his
का.
head. 3 more to go for overtime. CNJ, can they make this a reality?
They're gonna wake up second half for
Maybe.
sure.
I'm
And
watching
you have to
see a
understand
solo
CNJ
go
का comp is only attack based ना. They have triple initiators.
they
They
still
don't
have
have
one more timeout,
sentinels.
right?
Their
Okay.
entire comp is
Believe so.
attack
Yep,
based.
there he is.
So
He
it's
just
no
said-
surprise that they are coming back
Okay. Let
on
me
attack.
shut
So
this
double
nonsense
digits. Let's
down
go.
real quick.
Then now they go on an
Great, what a
eco.
reaction from Hashira
Yeah.
there in mid. I thought he might get caught completely unaware at that mid door. He kind of backed up in between the door and shoot and kind of had his back to the wall. And it was just a great spin around the corner and got another kill. Hashira's had some really, really strong moments. You can see on that scoreline, he has been impressing. And, a former TNL player, so, he's probably got sometimes some idea of what's rolling around in the brain of
देखा,
Exy. He was
मैं भी time out
on
ले लिया
the
अपना.
team with him.
उन्होंने टाइम आउट लिया, मैंने भी टाइम आउट ले लिया आंख बंद
Seems
कर.
to be feeling it. Muthi, of course, is just a god no matter what he's doing. He's really, really good.
Yep, 20-13-1 right now. Outpacing everybody else.
I mean, here's the scary thing. If Rain was not having a really off day, this would probably be CNJ winning this right
I
now.
think there's one buy round
Yeah.
between
That's
DAMWON
a
winning and
pretty
just
fair
going
point.
into OT. One buy round.
A very limited contribution.
Imagine winning the map with a thrifty round though. क्या
Even
बात है.
slightly better. It absolutely could be CNJ, with a lead, if not already having won the map. But there's still a chance.
Yeah.
There's time for redemption here.
Yeah, I'd really like to see DAMWON make sure you're committing at least one to Hall at all times or some kind of
Mix.
utility to Hall. Now, they check for B. They're only going to catch Muthi, I think.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Yep, and he's just gonna get the kill. No one paying attention to window. Uncertain
Both
what's
of them
going on
watching
here, but now
B.
Hate is trying to stop anybody from moving into A, but they've already backed away. Trailblazer goes out into
Okay,
mid.
Viper,
Texture.
Hate. Good, good.
Anyone's gonna push forward.
Another good push.
There is the push,
Oh.
and there is the kill. Wavy eliminating him as Rain, or Hate rather.
Are
is
they
pushed
coming
out of
under
cave, but he
pressure?
can't hit
Is this
them.
DAMWON team coming under
Can't hit a
pressure?
broadside of a barn if he was standing next to it, it
Damn.
would seem. All the shots go wide. Esperanza, though, trying to make up for it. Peek out, gets another. Gets a third! Esperanza is taking the round into his own hands. Dart goes through, the Hunter's Fury coming across. He's looking for Benicia, but the shots are not going to connect. Decides to cancel. He's wary about somebody pushing off the flank angle. The damage is dealt. Spike is dropped
Literally
in
falling
cave.
apart.
Someone's got to
Why?
recover.
Esperanza,
For
man.
now, there's the push up. Hashira makes his way in through double doors. Esperanza has been spotted by Benicia. He scopes in, He's pushing it. He knows he's got to go aggressive. Bumps over to the classic. He can't make it happen.
NT,
A damn
NT.
good effort by Esperanza, but CNJ will keep the dream alive.
Okay. There are some CNJ fans getting pretty loud out there.
That they are.
Woo. I mean, what Esperanza just goes absolutely bonkers here. I mean, the peak, he gets just enough of that elbow that he's ready for it, and then the follow-up there on the wavy is...
One more buy round, just one buy
credit
round.
due there for DK. They're keeping their spirits high, you know, even though this run back's been quite good for CNJ, 4 rounds in a row now.
Yep.
But, you know, they realized that that was a, you know, that was an eco round. So be it. Let's move on. I mean, I think
Good
CNJ
flash.
basically has enough money anyway. So
कोई mid push नहीं कर रहा उधर से
you're
door से.
doing psychological damage there as Esperanza more than anything.
It's no longer possible for them to break the banks here.
Well, what if
Just
you just
holding
bought all
out, they
ops
know
every time,
DAMWON
Achilleos,
are
huh?
under pressure and they
What
are
about
the
that?
one going
I
to win
suppose that
place
would,
and
that
they're just
would work.
holding.
But they're still
Trying to
making, they're
punish
still
their
typically keeping so
desperation.
many people round over round alive
Yeah.
that it wouldn't really matter too much. Texture though,
Oh.
he goes on a bit of a deep push, catches Benecia. That
Also,
could be the
Texas
first
saw there
step
was
here
no
in the
one
undoing of
with
CNJ's run back.
Venetia.
Bagnan waiting.
So, see the
Nade at
rotation
the
comes.
ready,
Viper has
also
already
does have
arrived.
that null command. The fragment goes out first to match the Seekers.
They are rotating. Nice,
Man
nice,
rolling
nice
through.
command. Nice
They
call.
will split
Your
away
analysis
from
is
the
awesome.
site to
Thank you,
rotate
Glove. I am
to
not doing
elbow.
much analysis here.
The rest turning their sights
Just
elsewhere.
watch partying and बीच में कुछ बोल दे रहा हूँ मैं.
Moves up, takes a couple shots in Esperanza's direction.
I love that nobody's biting on this for DAMWON Kia. They're maintaining hall control. They're maintaining this push out by Texture. to
Doors
hold
आ
the
गए
game.
दोनों initiate
Just gotta win
initiatives.
this.
Open, though.
Yeah, exactly. He's gotta hold this.
Oh, and he's got the hit! Woo! What a
Okay,
reaction
that
from
is
Boothie.
bad for DAMWON.
Now the push
That
in
is
rain.
bad for DAMWON.
Gets hit, gets
Oh,
his hands dirty.
nice on XE.
Spike on the ground for a moment. Boothie pushing forward, but Exy sat up in hall, manages to find the elimination. Hashira cut down the
That's
flank.
bad.
Wavy now
You
needs
two
to try
lost
to clutch
that
this
duo.
out with time
You two
dwindling.
lost
He
it
puts
even.
the spike down on the floor, but Esperanza pushes in that moment. It's close there by the end, but not close enough.
December.
CNJ.
Thank
the
you,
kid
Glove.
within 3 is DAMWON will be able to
No,
close out
not a
Breeze
fake comeback.
13-10.
Really like the change there that DAMWON Kia made at the very end. You know, obviously the eco round was whatever, right? Esperanza, cool, good job, like great martial shots. But it's a follow-up round that, you know, Solo comes in there and tells them, maintain hall control. They do that. Texture pushes out early, gets a pick. It's not spike dropped. He doesn't see anybody else. They know nobody's pushed up hall. They know people have got to be at B, so they're able to kind of keep their defenses there. They're able to
क्लासिक 11 तक आएंगे देन हो गया आज के लिए. हाँ ये तो 11 भी नहीं आए 12-10 so 13-10. Oh, let's see other matches क्या चल रहा है. Onyx won all. Nice. Onyx versus Altrigo. This is going well. RRQ versus Oasis. Oasis is winning. Oh, Oasis win this. They move on to face Secret for the, and they are immediately top 2. RRQ third seed. Interesting. The groups will also be interesting. Ghetto Artist Griffin. For bracket final. Winner of this qualifies. So. Okay, yeah, top 3 over. The Living Force have already lost. What the fuck, dude? The Moman is not playing it anymore. Who is Ghetto Artist then? Onyx looking good. I think they're gonna have deep run. They may have. Not heard much about these players. Don't know much about Ghetto Artist. Seems like a Taiwan dominant team. Because don't know much about this player. Where is this one? Current team is good, but he isn't clean. Oh my god, look at the number of players here. What the actual fuck? Yeah, they have a football team. FW won the first map. Beautiful. 13-4 Icebox. One of Sergio's main maps. Damn. They're playing Raze. They're surely trolling, man. This is not. Is this their bomb? They're surely trolling. Not with their bomb. But this is their bomb. Okay. FW looking scary. I already told. पहले से I think FW have stand a very good chance. Base chamber very similar to what I feel about Icebox. Look at FW strong, very standard form. Thing is, Sergio started on attack. If Sergio started on defense, I think the score line would have reversed. They're pretty decent with the raise pick. Oh, raise is definitely. I agree with that. I think Sergio and my philosophies are very similar for iSports at least. I would. Only change I would do is I would have Fade there. Okay. Need something there. Turn on music channel. If you feeling about like they're looking shaky, no structure after scaling. Yeah. So still is grand so no. I don't think you need to replace here. Time to push for second for Candy Crush Esports. Let's go. Okay. कितना बार बोलिए PSG got executed, right? Yeah, Persia got executed. They aren't doing well. PRX 8-0 bleed. बोले शो खेलेगा फिर आप आईजीएल कर लेना, बाकी प्लेयर्स ढूंढ लेंगे, मैं वाटर बॉय बन ही जाऊंगा। 9-0. Ooh, that's a good comp from Paper X. I like this comp. I think that's where Bleed are lacking. Bleed have very restrictive groups, I guess. You have Darion, Lenny, even Maxi. Very restrictive agent pools. And Retla is Walter, so I don't know why they're not. Where is the R in this name? Retla को उल्टा कर तो Walter होता है. हालत देख लो ग्रेट गेम. Two cruiser breed is a very good team, just in this one. Walter almost last it though. This one. Problem with breed, I guess, is the agent pools. Are the agent pools, definitely. Definitely, I would point towards agent pools.
Caught anybody. Oh,
Just holding this position for now. Exy about to swing and oh, Boothie! See the grip quite far from up and hold. Okay, I don't know why the double doors.
Extra got it.
Oh, the flick not connecting and Boothie!
Space without having to worry about the same push. Goodness!
Oh, man. Finds wavy.
This is mechanically too strong. Yeah, so they did not want the Lays series to go like that. Obviously, they didn't expect. Obviously, they underestimated Lays. पता है ना लेस का पैकेट खोलो तो हवा ज़्यादा निकलता है, उनको लगा वही है, पर ये क्रिस्पियर थे भाई लेस वर क्रिस्पियर देन नॉर्मल. इस बार हवा नहीं थी भाई, सिर्फ हवा नहीं थी लेस में भाई. ऐसे टीम के ग्रुप में ना हो बस भाई. इस बार भी रिपीट हो सकता है, जिस हिसाब से जो टीम्स आ रही हैं प्लेन्स में, रिपीट हो सकता है पिछले बार का. ये जो सेकंड टीम रहेगी वो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर सकती है ग्रुप के लिए, ऐसा भी हो सकता है. Yeah, if anything, APAC is looking harder now. APAC has always been harder to qualify from. I think APAC में the gap is very narrow between teams, except like 1-2 teams. So to qualify for the top 8, top 16 जो भी है, top 8 at least, it has always been harder compared to other regions. Because the gap बहुत कम है compared to other regions, definitely. 12-0 कर दिया भाई, fucking hell. Harder from last year? हो सकता है. Because a lot of new investment, new influx of investment और ये सब हुआ. हाँ, teams are better, they've hired coaches, ये वो. need few more players like Halef, definitely भाई, definitely few more players like Halef, definitely. 12-0, 13-0 होगा क्या? क्या बोलते हो? कोचेस कैसे पैसा कमा रहे? कहाँ कमा रहे भाई? मेरे को देखो, बैठा हुआ हूँ मैं, जल्ला कहाँ कमा रहा हूँ मैं? ये तो भाई गलत लग रहा है। ले से हार के बदला ब्लीड से क्यों ले रहे हैं? न्यूज टैक्स आ रहे हैं। नहीं रे भाई, कंटेम्पलेटिंग लीविंग, गोइंग फुल टाइम इस तरफ। फिर बच गए, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। लेनी यू लेजेंड। देखो क्या करते हैं, क्या करेगी? Do you think they'll force? I don't think they should force. You'll get 2400 next round. Deagle, Sheriff ले सकते हो 1650 plus 2000 will be 4050, enough for you to buy armor, gun and one utility. Although I would have gone for a frenzy and then sort of like execute somewhere. Frenzy में क्या होता? You still have 350 more, so 2000 का 2400, which is 4400. 4400 में you can buy your whole utility. Especially when you're going close ranges like this, you don't need sheriffs. You'd rather have frenzies. So I don't get the entire logic between that. Maybe because the map favors long range duels or towards mid or entrance from BMA, CT के तरफ और heaven के तरफ. Maybe उस चीज़ के लिए, but apart from that, no. Find no sense in what they did right now. Frenzy or Ghost as a duelist? Frenzy. Not as a duelist. In this round, Frenzy, definitely. As a duelist, depends on how you play. What you do, what other utilities you are getting and all that. Because there's a $50 difference between Ghost and a Frenzy, right? So if you are spending 350 on abilities, wow, for a second, भाई क्या? ये तो भाई इसको एस दे दो, लेने दो भाई को लेने दो एस, प्लीज। Oh.
One.
Somebody needs to pay Bunny to just train them in the way of the raise.
Oh, I can't even imagine how much Bunny could charge per hour for one-on-one.
I can see Inja going for
coaching.
4 seconds cracked for a
I'd
truly cracked for a
sell your
cruiser section.
kidneys for
Such
that.
बात तो सही है.
Okay. I'd pay a good amount of money myself for it, but here we go, guys. Let's kick off this map, see if DAMWON can close it 2-0, or if CNJ can dig deep and deliver us onto a game 3.
Yeah, it's a good
We are
timing too
jumping
for like
on
the first
Swim.
time in SG. Yes. बस उसकी टीम पीछे जा रही है और फॉर सेकंड फाइट ले रहा है आगे जाके.
I just want to
अनुभव
point this
वैसे
out now, so I sound smart if it happens. Bogdan is a really good player, and him on Chamber is.
Yeah, Bogdan is a very good player. देखा?
We saw what he could
बोल
do.
वो रहे हैं, शब्द हमारे हैं भाई.
T5 as a jet before the pre-nerf jet. So now he was picked up by DK because of his individual you know, just absolute mechanical nuttery. And now, on the chamber, I think this is a really good moment for him to really showcase his stuff. So
I
early
think
round,
the breach will give them more value
Pistol
than
he's
the
gonna be a
KO,
wall to block
but
off
the
a
lack
nade.
of raise
Here on the
will
side of
hurt
Hashu,
them.
who's got
So
the shorty.
both
They're gonna
forms
shoot
have
through
their
the wall.
own
They're not gonna try something
and
like the
cons, right?
Avengers and try to, you know, boost up over it with their own wall. And instead, they're gonna try to go
Fast
through
ace
ropes to get
split,
around
right?
this. But there is a trademark
On
right
ropes.
around the corner. Oh God, this. Oh, don't push through it. Oh, does somebody have a flash for this?
They've sent the paranoia out already. It didn't get the hit. Trademark dealt with. Jump in from Hashida will find Hate.
Nice.
He goes down, as does Rain. Let's see. Rotating around. There's two more. Dip back through the ropes now, looking at mid.
Oh, they don't realize A has been abandoned. They don't have the info because they had to get out of ropes.
Benicia sat here and Moody with the creep up from behind. Says, no, you don't
Love
get
to
to
hear
use the shorty.
Brooklyn's voice
Spike,
after he talks
fortunately
smack
for
about
them,
global
has not
intensity
rotated
and out
out,
of
so
water and
they'll
free game and then they
slip their
beat
way into the
DAMWON.
A site.
Damn, Cruiser.
Have an opportunity potentially
Savage.
to get this pistol round win.
Trying to
Everybody else
decide.
though, full HP.
Yeah, trying to decide exactly where they want to plant the spike. Curious to see what this is going to look like. I think they're just trying to keep it up close and personal. You know, see if they can get anything out of those classics. Bogdan still has a few more shots in his Headhunter. And, you know, hedging their bets is DAMWON Kia, but they're going to pay a hefty price. This retake's going to have to be really good.
Just around the corner, here's the footsteps coming. There's one, there's two, XC making it work! And now it's just Benicia, the last one left. Moving forward, and XC's got it. Of course, we cut away from him. XC gets the kill. Oh,
Beautiful
boy.
from XC,
What
man.
an absolute
What a
shutdown
monster.
from the IGL.
I meant to say this post plan has to be good, and well, XE was, so he might be running for the back-to-back
Right,
interviews.
like,
He might have to do 2 interviews. Can you
That could be.
imagine
He might.
the insanity?
Unreal. I think we'll have all 3 of these from XC's POV. I mean, Moody doing wonders. Yeah, let's see. Boom, boom. Waits it out. I mean,
Angle.
I thought we nerfed
Cutie
this
sweet Ola,
nonsense.
hello Pranav. Darling.
I mean, if you click heads, it doesn't matter too much what gun it is.
So flash is going out. That does not connect onto Hashira here in the back of sight with a frenzy. We'll find a kill onto Bogdan. Instant turnaround though, Texture. Picking up the Phantom early. Good punish there, gets Rain, but Moody will find XE lurking inside.
3v3. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't. That's interesting. He's got full armor as well at killing.
Everything is on Moody.
They must have funneled him.
Enjoying some Nariyal Pani with your stream. Kya baat hai, beautiful.
I guess Bogdan probably sacrificing
That's
his
the way to
26
go.
kill. I got the headhunter here. So
Nariyal Pani is the
he
truth.
throws the aftershock to screens.
Ashira always good for
delaying the
one.
break on the
Yes,
ball,
true,
but
man.
delaying the push forward for Benicia is going to try to retake with the shorty. No one playing super close in the elbow there, and yeah, take Hate low, but can't get the kills. 3 members left surviving. The Phantom, of course, held on to, and DAMWON will move up 2-0.
Yeah, they're just doing everything they need to do there. They
This
only lose one on
round,
the way in,
I
and
think
it's
a
not
fast
anything
mid to B
super
rush
critical
would
to
be very good.
any of that. Ooh,
Fast
Nice
mid to B rush should be very good.
of a still screen. Nice little push
Considering
around the corner.
they'll be on
Catches
bonus,
the
they
lead.
saved
Trying to
3
get
guns, right?
out. Not gonna happen.
Fast mid to
And
B rush.
Here we go. See what they've got for the
They're playing default table.
bonus. Although it's a pretty good bonus. I mean, you're
Early
investing
round,
quite a bit, but you're able to save up enough
थोड़ा
that I
सा.
think after this you're able to get through
But
it.
that's a
It's
waste
kind
of
of
a
been
wall.
anticipated.
Okay,
Change of
well,
pace with
Moody dead on
Bogdan.
TP again.
Yep.
Bogdan asserting some
Bangnan,
dominance
bye
now,
Bangnan.
moving up ramp, Rain pulling back, but
क्या कर रहा है भाई ये बंदा अकेला
doesn't
खेल
even
रहा
take
है.
any damage in exchange. A site completely shattered open.
Go B,
See
go
the
B
lurk
guys.
right
go B.
here in mid, still from Texture, just waiting it out. So somebody is gonna push through here eventually,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna find him. He found me.
We tried, but Easy's got a judge, which is not great unless somebody pushes that corner. Ain't happening, and he has to go to help with this retake. So good luck. And they've got a trademark right on the other side of that box.
That's a good
well.
position.
And Bogdan can just watch ropes. Now he knows.
TP destroyed. There's the fault line. The double push up gets both with the stun.
Beautiful from Bangnan.
Bogdan now on 3, peeks back through ropes, doesn't see anything. Exy still going on his walkabout flank. Currently sitting inside the defender's spawn, knows that they're going to grab guns and try to retreat out. And he is perfectly ready to strike. Finds the elimination. Hashida will clean up hate. But that's the best that he can do. He's looking for a little bit more. And now down to 5 HP. Exy holding the angle, gets the kill. And if he had it, looked like the spike was going to. There's the bonus victory. DAMWON
Bonus जीत गया भाई.
on the attack on split.
Women's got the luck as well.
Already
True.
a bit worrisome.
Yeah, a bit. I mean,
I'm trying to be kind.
This is looking great. I mean, a perfect fault line to help out from hate there. Bogdan, again,
Bogdan just
he's able to be on this map,
slid-
put on a agent that kind of allows him to open up and be that fragger that he was so used to being on Team T5.
Looking
Really
so
showing
tired, bro.
that
Take a
team.
nap. Yeah, I will
See there, the
after
confidence
this.
was flowing in that round. And now, you know, it's back on
Nice
the
fucking
eco.
shots. Very nice.
CNJ,
After
Sheriff.
this, we'll go through
You do
some
have Moothy's
rounds.
ult. You know, he's
And
gotten
then
some
I'll
pretty
go
good
and take a
kills
nap.
along the way, so let's see if Moothy can find some value. But they've got him over at A.
I think this will end at like
Stacked up this
5:15.
mid push.
I think
I
now
think
it
they
is
thought
going.
about it, and then they were like,
We'll end by 5:15. We'll
Maybe
go,
not.
I can spot anything. There's just so much
we'll go do
cover out
15
here right now
minutes
for
of
the
some
smokes.
yeah.
the
Taking
summary
some
of
shots
this.
through.
Oh, they're going to try
And
again.
then
Gonna start pushing, and this could be them walking right into a meat grinder. Gonna see a pulling back. And, oh, they're spotted. Wavy gets the headshot. A gorgeous hit from him. Bogdan now creeping forward. The boombot goes out into Ramen. See a still here on the opposite side of the smoke.
Saw him.
Has a frenzy, and yet he's just gonna pull back into mail. Flash onto the side of the wall, comes up, cutting them off. Now a slow orb thrown in, and the paranoia goes flying from Exy, but they can't execute on this site. They have to rotate. A bit off with the timings here. Clearly communicating that they cannot get access to the site. Now
Nice.
Moothy is holding down ropes. There's a slow at the top of it. There's the entry texture trying to get on top of him. TP used. Flash gonna be thrown through the box. He is not blinded. He gets one. He gets the third. Now he's looking for the fourth. Exy lines up two at the end, but Wavy is there for the finisher, and that is a thrifty victory. A much-needed round win here from the side of CNJ.
Well, this is exactly the way that Breeze started.
bye, Moody, bye.
3 rounds in a row for DK to start, and then the thrifty on round 4.
Very true.
No, that's
It's
not.
Moothy. I mean, you can rely on Moothy to hold down A by himself. He's so good. And you know, you put up enough defenses inside of B. You know, you've got the wall, you've got all kinds of utility.
This was the
And
better
DAMWON,
play
you know,
from
wisely so in some ways. It's like, no, let's go
while
to the site where they
the
don't
first
have
map
4
was
people.
down to
And it doesn't
DAMWON's
matter because
mistake.
Moothy is as good as 4 people. So
I don't like this
there you
one.
go.
To be honest.
Genuinely uncertain if that flash.
This just gives the Omen more
I think
cover
it
to
was
play.
blocked by the.
I get it, but I don't like the wall.
the cloudburst. I think it was blocked by the cloudburst.
I'd have to watch it back.
I think that maybe it might have been blocked by that too, but I think that maybe and I'm not
Very,
sure. Moothy, like,
very
got-
standoffish.
I think he might have maneuvered
बहुत ही
himself just
पीछे से
enough,
खेल
but
रहे हैं.
yeah, maybe just
Moody is the only one
You
playing
know,
A, but
could've
he's
just,
playing
you know.
very aggressive.
Flicked away.
They
Yeah.
could have got him out. Mid पूरा छोड़ के
that's
खेला
the
जा रहा
most
है, बहुत ही
like
passive.
scenario
Either
They
way.
are
It's
counting,
hard
they're
not
banking
to like that breach
for
actually is
DK to go B.
It's-
And it'll be interesting because I think they're going to go
You've
mid.
got about
Yeah.
you know the average length of the universe to look away from that thing. So
I think this will get ugly for CNJ because even though they are 4 towards B,
On A.
yeah,
Rolling Thunder. And come crashing
Exactly.
through.
I was going to
Next
say
one
if you
couple
buy
the wall.
started
Boo's
there.
pushing him up. Texture narrowly surviving, but Ixia finally finds the kill. Doubles down, gets a second. Wavy now gets Esperanza, and that is the spike on the floor. Exy finding one, looking for a bit more. Smokes come down. And Moothy with the op in
He got
heaven
saved.
will get the kill.
Where is
CNJ,
Godspeed incoming?
they string
They need a
together
new jet.
another round. Seems
क्या
like
बात
this time
है?
is not necessarily a flat
Is Fade
circle.
not allowed in the squad? Fade is allowed.
We do not get the full repeat of what
allowed.
happened on Breeze.
But just not playing
We do
Fade.
not win round
On
5.
split, you need a
Fade
breach
on
to
board.
play Fade, I think. Very honestly, you
man,
can't play
Moothy
Fade
is
alone.
showing. You should see it. Well, as long as it's not Morbius, I guess we're fine.
Or you need a raise.
Get them started.
You need a raise and breach basically. Impact 1 hour
Honestly, this
perks.
meme, and it's one of
Grind
those
5 6
overall
watching watch,
It's
owning
like
evidence,
because somebody
spending
got away.
sometimes in customers. This
You know,
routine
yeah.
worth it. I'm free for some
jokes
months
ever, and I
after.
almost
Yeah,
said bad words.
it is
Yeah,
good.
you did. No, well,
Maybe a new
oh my
coach?
God. Important things are happening.
Rush is
Always
coming
here.
through. Apologies
I
for
see,
my
thanks.
language, chat.
Not a problem,
my
Necromancer.
language.
Welcome.
You,
Paranoia
you
goes
cut it
across.
off. You only hit like half the letters.
Yeah, you know, we got close enough though. Then that would have been the first time I've ever done that on broadcast.
Really?
I've never done that before.
I've dropped a few.
I think it's the closest I've ever been to saying something naughty.
You're a better man than I.
It just goes to show how annoyed I am by that stupid meme.
Let him know it, chat.
Yeah, I think
He
they're
can
going
see
to
you.
send
okay.
Jet here, and on the back of it
Looking
try
for
to
the
go
hit.
A,
Meanwhile,
but
back over to A.
Moody,
Excellent.
man.
Taken down with the op.
What is your bet on South Asian LAN? EG
Good
definitely
start to the round here.
continues to be my
Jay
bet
looking to tie it up.
from a
as
long
Bronze,
time
though,
ago.
finally able to track
Even before
Moody.
Xcali joined. I was an EG
That's,
fan.
that's a backbreaker for CNJ. They were really starting to take control of this half. And losing that op like that, potentially devastating. Plus you've got the long
3-4, but they have
Bogdan through spawn.
4v3, but
This-
they have
this is
raised
probably
me
going DAMWON Kia's
ult.
way.
I think they should clear the side with the razor.
Good if
Yeah.
this
Nice
unless
one.
this Rocket can find some big value. Pushing around the side. Doesn't spot anybody yet. Sends it out. That's
Nice
Esperanza
one.
dead, but he gets rain beforehand.
Nice.
But hey, does
They
get
had to
picked off.
expend
There's
it
plenty of
after
time for
they
them to
lost
so
to
three
Moody.
members left standing as they will go ahead and tie it up 3-3.
Somebody sniffed out Bogdan in the backside of all that too. I thought that looked great for the side of DAMWON Kia. I thought
No,
they
I
had a
think
really
for
good
guard
opportunity to win
comfort
that
picks were
round,
necessary
but
because they were trying to force the
the
situation
showstopper-
a lot.
well identified with the lack of information on where the player was likely to be.
Pranav, you can contact me on
Happened
Discord.
with- I don't know what happened exactly with Bogdan.
I believe EG adapted Mugen is similar to Team Liquid.
Yeah. Didn't quite
You
catch
can
it.
say that, but I think EG, again, like guard, they try to
Okay.
force
Are you-
Just great
changes.
sense.
Just the
But
perfect
it's
time.
where
saying,
it
like,
isn't
huh.
even necessary.
What?
It's a little quiet.
Our Twitter as well,
That's
Pranav.
not supposed to happen. Oh my goodness.
It's 3
Great
all.
read from him.
Will there's any round winning slot? I think they can.
A massive comeback.
I've always been propagator for VLT. I think I personally have a very soft corner for VLT
That one
because
was
of the
fine.
people involved in VLT, like Euphoria.
Just a bit.
You have Helef, now DM,
Well,
and
you're
I've
trying to
always
push the
looked
ropes,
up to
but again,
people like
there's
Amaterasu and
that
Ace,
trademark out there.
and
the
now you
good
have
news
CA
is
as
that-
well. So like a brother,
All right, you know,
and
this is kind of
like
funny
every
because
member,
Moody's
I
on
have
the other
some
side of the map,
affinity
so you're
towards.
afraid
So
to try
I
to
feel
push
very
towards
sort
Moody
of
with that operator, of course.
interlinked
How
with VLT,
consistent he's been with
and
it. And you can see
yeah,
that
I hope they
that
do
trademark
qualify.
makes them think that he's still at A, so now they want to go towards B potentially
I hope they do.
to try and avoid him would be my guess as part of the thought process going on here. But Moothy's in garage. He's in a really good position to do some damage.
Spraying through. He sprayed the wrong side.
Ooh,
Waving
that's a
swings.
nice
Gets
combo.
Esperanza. Shida in the meantime. Sat down below rafters. It's good for Bogdan. Paranoia hits. They will go ahead
DAMWON
and
again
stop.
seems
Slow
to lose
comes
the way.
down. XC
Feels
still
like the team
managing
is too
to
young,
push
and
through
that is
that
why
to get the
these
elimination.
issues-
Rain entering into heaven. Texture managing
Yeah.
to escape. Smoke now goes
I think
up.
that is the crux of
Vision
it.
from
I
heaven.
think they are a new lineup
Knife
with
goes in.
DAMWON, and that is why these
Sure
issues
if it
keep
hit. No, it did not.
propagating.
Hate.
These
Doesn't
are
get
issues
put
born
by.
out of
Now holds the aftershock.
lack of cohesion. When you
Looking
lose
for the
one
ping,
round,
trying to
you
get
start to
that
spiral.
nade into the
It's not
back.
pressure.
He's
it's
gonna
not
go
so much
lunging
pressure
forward,
as
up
it is-
over the top, and ooh, for a second I thought he was gonna have it. Texture does manage to cut
You
to the
need
green
to
as well.
peak XC. See, this is where
Still
I
sat,
think this is the second time we are talking about
Position
XC
moving.
over peaking.
trying to make his entry. Benicia drops down. Hate finds one,
Shouldn't have been
throws
this
the
close
fault
anyway.
line. It does not connect. He'll identify
Nice
that
one
now.
from
Pulls
Hate.
back to safety. As the
Play
reloads
time.
come through, and yet Benicia
Play
wants
time!
the kill. He's gonna be able to get it, but there's no time left for the defuse.
Woo!
So he'll go ahead and TP
Also, they
up
can
into
even win the
heaven, head
tournament.
for
I
the
guess
hills.
DM is in
Last
form
man
already.
standing. He will survive, but
NW1's
DAMWON
role is
retake the
different.
lead.
You can't
He's-
expect him to pop
For a
off.
minute there, I thought there
He's
might be
more of a
just enough time to get that
distraction
defuse.
as
I'm
a
like,
neon
hey,
in some maps.
be active.
If
You
you,
gotta be
don't,
active.
if you didn't get
It was
that
good enough.
already,
Good enough.
obviously he has immense firepower. MW1 is
That's
one of
cost
the
around for CNJ.
best
Costs around
mechanically.
Well, yes, but I'd say more so for CNJ here.
I wouldn't say gifted. फिर कोई बोल देगा gifted नहीं है काम किया है, but like one of the best
Right
mechanical
next to
players,
Axie, just
mechanically
Flies into
skilled
his
players.
8 there, just caught holding an angle.
잘했어.
Oh man.
Crazy moves from Wavy. Oh, crazy moves from Texture as well. diving into that corner where the wall is absolutely bangable.
Moody has balls of
At that
steel,
point,
man.
you really,
This guy
you're
is
expecting that the AWP is going to be there. Slow orb going to be thrown down.
different gravy bolte hai na.
Swing around and catch Hashida, who's not popped the heal on himself yet. Texture finds one, Moody forward with that headhunter gets him. And
Cool from
Bogdan
Damwon,
back
but
over
what
on
is
A,
this
does
Moody
manage
guy,
to
man?
Get rid of the enemy Sage. Three members left
Moody
alive,
guy.
Bogdan on a sliver of HP.
Moody's way up there. He's outside of his range of his rendezvous. That's a little bit.
Player to
It's a
watch
little bit too
definitely.
much. Yes, he gets one, but that kind of causes a cascade of
Moody
collapse.
and I'd say XE is
And now, Rain's got to go absolutely bonkers over here.
He's got the lurk. Can he catch them off guard so far? Nobody watching at main. Xe his first contact, and he's swinging up. Xe just now turns and looks. That stops. That interrupts the plan. But as he tries to go for the ultimate, gets shut down. It's only going to get a single tick through.
That's weird.
I guess it didn't activate fully enough for him to be able to survive.
That ultimate thing is weird.
Must be a micro interaction there. Needs to power up enough to be able to get knocked onto the ground for the res.
I got nothing.
We're interested to see if his ult charge was wasted.
Trying to look around. Oh, he finds one. It's Bogdan. Low on HP. Hate now.
If it was,
Playing
then
that ring around the Rosie game. Tap on the spike. No, does not come through. Oh, now there we go. Now he does it. Aftershock as well is available. Vanessa going to be driven out into the open. Hate playing it beautifully. DAMWON get a 2-round lead.
Yeah, that's what you love about having a breach is those fault lines make it so challenging on certain positions in this map. You know, we saw it, you know, with the ability for Hate to throw fault lines into heaven from the bottom of a site right there. He's got a couple around the pillars that we've seen a couple different times that have made things really, really challenging. Especially when you're trying to go for that defuse, of course. Like, as soon as you tap that spike, if he's already got the fault line in hand, you're getting hit by it.
Yeah.
There's just no ifs, ands, or buts. And he knows the angle. Like, you can use the aftershock. They have to come out a certain direction, pretty much. And if they don't, you know the other way they went.
ult
Maybe
gaya.
it's going to be a rush hit here. Flash not being thrown yet. Throw it in a little deep, and Benicia with the Bucky finds one. Still spamming, looking for more. Takes Esperanza down just a sliver. 5 HP remaining from him. Wavy gets the finisher with the paint shells and got texture beforehand. Still is here in the site. He gets another 3 kills in the eco. Moving around the back. The spike is stranded. Bogdan though
Bangnan, bye
nails it with
Bangnan.
the Vandal. What a shot. Beautifully done as we get a zoom in on the madman himself. Narrow margins there. Wavy doing his
6-3.
damnedest to get them
Some
across the
cushion
line.
in
And
there.
Thrifty.
I can't believe Bogdan repeaked that.
Bold move.
Yeah, when he's got, I mean, 2 weird things happened there for me. First of all, Moothy's got the tour de force and he switched over to the headhunter. Yeah, and then just,
DK still strong with firepower.
I know I say this a lot.
Entire
but I
team
really
is
wish
firepower.
there was a way
XE
to
firepower,
sometimes
Bangnan
check
firepower,
and see
Texture
reactions
firepower.
to things.
Esperanza, you already know.
Good
Hate is the
reaction.
only one I didn't know much about.
We need the caster cam on him.
Baki 4 players
Yeah,
full
they're not
power,
bad.
full firepower,
He
bhai.
still has enough money for.
Texture is fundamentally
Yacht
very
plus to come
solid.
by.
Yep.
And
I
so
mean,
is
it's all
Esperanza.
in.
So
Yeah,
that is why
He's
this
actually going
DAMWON
to
has more
sell off the full armor, go for the
cohesion,
half
I'd
just to be
say.
able to get
Like
everything else.
potential for cohesion. Not right now, but like
You have to.
this DAMWON
What's
lineup
the
has
done?
more potential.
Yep.
Still don't know much about Hate, but like
Well, now,
this is
CNJ
much more
calling the
potential
timeout. I mean,
given the
this is
addition of
already
XE and Bangnan.
clearly catastrophic, given
Yeah.
that it's
Injury
3-6.
timeout.
Even if they bring this back 6-6, they then need to have an incredibly strong attack.
I don't know, man. I think
DAMWON's
DAMWON's
some
defense will
wins
be
in
much,
now
much
with the rest of
tighter
this defender side.
because of the presence of Breach compared to
And Bogdan and
CNJ's.
Texture can
Obviously,
cut
CNJ will
guns
also
to go
have
for their ults. You're gonna
more
have
joy
tour de
in
force in the
executes
Blade
if
Storm. And
DAMWON
I don't know.
are not playing retake.
We'll see. This is just.
Boop. The good old
I
Ion
miss.
Bucky.
I miss the Bucky. I know a lot of people don't.
There was a time when I was playing with a couple of friends. I forget if you were in this lobby or not. We were playing in competitive.
The Ion Bucky.
Yeah,
I've heard about it. I
A
wasn't there.
Brimstone named Ion Bucky who, under any circumstance, only bought the Ion Bucky. And you know what?
What
he didn't
ऐसा
really
मेरे
hit
एंड में
well,
भी आया था
all things considered.
जब मैं इमॉर्टल लॉबीज में खेलता था
Alright, Bogdan waiting.
एक ब्रिमस्टोन
see if
ही
anybody's
था
in mail.
इनफैक्ट बाइंड मैप था
Fact is
वो
not.
बंदा सिर्फ
Well,
सिर्फ
I
बाकी
take
खेल
back.
रहा
He's
था
pushed up
सिर्फ
forward. He's
बाकी
about
और
to die to
जज
Stewart, of course. Oh no!
Oh,
They catch
Bucky
him
has a
9 minute.
shotty.
Oh, he
And
misses!
they do. Bogdan,
Oh!
however, manages to find two. Rain picks up a kill on the texture. Now 3v3 as the jiggle peek
सिर्फ
there
बाकी और
from
जज
Will find
और
Heat,
शॉटी
pulls
और
back
कुछ
away.
नहीं मैं चिल्ला भी दिया था उसके ऊपर कि भाई जीतना है cause हम 9-1 से जीत रहे थे और वहां से हम आगे थे 12-9 पे
Luthi, in the meantime, is
ठीक है
just
मतलब हमारा 12 था
statuesque.
उसका 9 था बट हम मतलब
yeah.
बहुत क्लोज आ गए थे आते आते 12-9 था 11-9 था
Tries to
ऐसा
open the sight, but Rain with a nice headshot kills him off. Venezia now peeking into garage. Rain, what? In the okay. Rain just mows them down. 4
watching
kills
guys
for
play
him.
like watching 5 baby wear play just
That is
sneaking on
the kind of
everybody bye
performance that
baby play was my
needs to
favorite
have.
player जब शुरू
That's
किया था
absolutely
Valorant
what
में एकदम
CNJ need. to be
क्या
able to
ही
take this into the
बंदा
back
था
three.
भाई बाइंड मैप
Big
उसका भी
siren
बाइंड
lead.
मैप मेरे को याद है भाई
Yeah, absolutely. They
he
need
had
to,
like
they need to get a
0
few
या
more
1
rounds out of
kills
this half. Look,
after 7 rounds
cut
and
the
then
wall, cut the
our
wall.
at the end of the
I
half
mean, at least, you know,
he
Bogdan's
had like
good for
12
2
kills
follow-ups
अचानक
here,
से
but
मतलब अगले
Rain,
5 राउंड में he had like 12 kills and then he finished the map with like
Okay.
25 or
Great
23
little
kills
transition there. Knife
इंजन
successfully
चालू करने में
avoided.
कभी-कभी टाइम लगता था बेबी बेका पर चालू हो गया तो फिर तो जो दौड़ता था भाई that's a good
Ashina, you've
ball
been spending too much time on TikTok, my
oh
friend.
my god.
Too much time watching Grim. Slow orb thrown down. He'll drop off the wall. Aftershock used. Not gonna hit his texture. Dashes in. He's waiting to try to clear this position. Ashina will make it a 1-for-1. Now Rain still sat up top. Finds 2 for himself. Wavy is here. Sees the head of hate. Doesn't want to swing back out though.
This is tough. Hate's only got a sheriff, so oh goodness.
Oh! Oh, it's the worst feeling in the world. As a
Oh,
race player, but actually, he just TP'd.
that's like that
He just
moment.
TP'd past Benicia.
He did. That was amazing. That was so good. I was gonna say that's like that moment in the Matrix when Trinity just steps up to the side of the agent,
this sound has also been secured by DAMWON
just right in the side of the head.
Oh man, this timing, XE. In behind him, the smoke now thrown down. They'll fault line him. Pulls off at half. Spam coming through, and XE will get him in the end.
I had exam
Fritzy
source
waiting
playing
here for
moments over
DAMWON
rank
to
is
wrest
not
control away
to
from
get some
CNJ. They
single
say, yeah, you might have got us last
so the
time.
guy using just the whole game and he's famous for
Not
that
here.
I mean that
सही है
timing
भाई
on that TP was
Yeah, I want to see this again.
ridiculous. Rain, by the way, had a really good flash double kill right here. Boom.
Oh,
Pops
yeah.
it out. He hits 3 people with it. Picks
Great
up
little
2.
snap.
Yeah.
He's really starting to come alive. It's just unfortunately, it seems like it's far too late. Yeah, we won't see the TP.
We won't
play,
see the
but-
TP, but we'll see it after.
And then from there, it's just a matter of fishing through the smoke. One of those moments where I'm like, I think you should have stuck it. But it's perfectly understandable.
It used to be that pros don't fake. Now it's pros always fake. It's always the tap, and then you're looking for something off of it.
We need to bring back the pros don't fake meta.
I agree.
So that every caster can exclaim that at every twist and turn.
That paranoia was really good.
Okay, 8 going in. That's going to buy a lot of space for them. This is a couple back into mail. Juan is playing on the Raptors there. The boombot coming out. Venecia managing to find one as he just sits in
nice
hell.
combination
Rain will get dropped, stuck in the stairwell as Texture just thinks his way through into the defender's spawn. Muthi perfectly wary of this. The warning pings have already dropped down.
Yeah.
Texture's waiting for him to
Oh
swing.
no.
The timing! It's so off. Texture's scheme sense lacking just a bit there. A very rare sight to see. Muthi now finding a kill, runs away. Waits to see the peek. TP's back over to the side. Oh, it's such
Nice
a
one.
cheeky attempt.
still a
Gotta respect
1v3
the tie in it.
he can still
Rez there
convert
though.
though.
As Hashina puts Rain
Oh,
back
for me,
into the
for me.
fight. XE now 1v4. They close this out at 8-4 in the half. Otherwise, it'll be 7-5.
This is going to be, if he pulls this off, we'll be seeing this one for a while on the clips.
Wavy jumping into the back. XE watching, looking for one. There's the drop down. He gets one. He can't get the second. Hashina says absolutely not. Knows what can happen.
7-5. Not a bad half for CNJ, all things considered again.
And with that defuse, it will be 7-5 for DAMWON in the lead as they get ready to swap over to the defenders.
Still, a very, very, very good half for DAMWON Kia. You know, 7-on-5 on the attacker side is usually good enough.
Yeah.
Usually good enough. So we'll see what CNJ's got dialed up. I mean, you know, we've been seeing some, in Korea in particular, we do see teams that have a really good pulse on the attacker side of this map. But it usually takes somebody who's like insanely good with the blast packs on Raze, or just really good kind of staggering of utility like DRX likes to play split, right? Like they're trying to just kind of like push space by just kind of rolling a Katamari of utility down the hill at you.
Just flashbangs.
Yeah.
Paint shells all bundled up together.
It's all just on one giant ball rolling at you.
Get out the way! Just...
But we'll see what CNJ's is going to look like. It was rough that half, though. There were a couple almosts, couple good moments here and there, but a few small mistakes that cost them a couple rounds. You know, like Moody dropping down out of heaven that one time, getting caught out in the open with the operator, and stuff like that that just is a little bit off.
Well, as we get ready to go back in, CNJ, we said, need to have clear-cut and concise attacks. Wavy, on this race, it certainly is possible for them.
Oh, no.
He's been playing very aggressively. He's been nailing the shots for the most part. So if he can continue to do that, with Rain continuing to, you know, excel here on this map, there is a chance.
The occasional, like, moments where we saw where Wavy needed to clear, you know, to cover territory with the blast packs, he did decently in terms of getting to where he needed to go.
Yeah.
Covering extra distance. Like,
his mobility is quite solid.
Yeah, it was good. Not the best, but not the worst. All right, let's see what it looks like. As there you go.
Very fast from
A-main.
CNJ.
Here we go. Boombots ahead of the fault line. That's good.
Yep. Comes his way through. Texture, however, pushes out. Finds one. Gets the one tap on the Moody, and that is now the spike. Stranded.
Purposely left the side, they retook the side very well. They retook the side in an early fashion.
Finding one, upgrades weapons, gets the ghost, gets Esperanza. 3v2 with Texture low on HP. Heal up Benicia.
Faking?
Spike
No.
is recovered, and he's rotating through. Not to push into mail, though. And there it is, stranded once more. As Bogdan says, thank you very much. You've fallen into my trap.
Somewhere I just heard
टीम तो अच्छी है, बस एक T1 की कमी है. True by true. I agree.
He was losing his mind. I was watching some of EU last night. And players like Yampi from time to time will start going pretty ham into the shotguns. And he was absolutely just losing his mind.
Hello sir. Hello Zone. क्या हाल है?
Still, I think one of the most tilting things that you can suffer.
Oh, it is.
Zone, तुम बताओ क्या हाल?
Just getting killed by a shorty, it just always feels
कैसा
bad.
चल रहा है भाई
The
Zone?
fact that the
काम.
days of, you know, like Modern Warfare 1 and 2.
Oh god.
People get those stupid lever action shotguns and they snipe you from halfway across the map. You're like, how is this possible?
Yeah, or they like go the akimbo ones and just like run at you. That was annoying. That's not annoying.
Yep. All right. DAMWON putting their right foot forward. 8 rounds now for them.
लगे बढ़िया full मजदूर life. Same here bro. Same here Zone.
No.
मजदूर तो हम हैं.
Yeah. That's a huge difference maker.
Unfortunately for CNJ, they are not last year's Vision Strikers. So, losing the pistols. You can't get away with that all the time. You need to be picking up those wins. Just instantly just dead.
It sucks, man. I get it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, the
no.
patience.
Wavy. You baited Rain.
Oh, that's, we talk about it all the time, but that's just like a perfect example of what makes Texture so good, is how patient he is.
Yep.
Texture's fundamentals are so solid, man. So solid. मजबूरी तो सब है भाई जोन.
Bogdan just peeking, pulls
Look at
back. You
these
have to
little-
respect Muthi with this headhunter.
look at
Texture though now moved up through stairs. Bogdan.
Guys, for people who do not know, अभी तो
manages
कम
to
जन है,
steady
but
the aim.
Sayantan Ganguly,
Hashida at long range
goes by the
more
name,
than a classic
in-game
Texture.
name or
Will get the
moniker
kill in the end
Zone.
for 3. Flawless
He
round.
was part of the original
DAMWON.
Nezuko lineup before
4
Nezuko was
rounds
called
away from
Nezuko,
closing out at 2-0.
which
This is just a
ultimately
great
became
little trap
Reckoning
setup.
Esports.
I mean, again, it all starts
The
with the
lineup.
patience of Texture, and then they're just waiting. You know, there with the
He used to
utility.
play a
Texture wraps all the way
mean
back
Sentinel.
through, gets this kill, and then he pieces out after getting hit by the 0 point.
पूरा C side
Right
अकेला
back
पकड़
to the
देता है.
stairs, and then they flash, set up for Bogdan. He's able to pick up 2. You know, great play by Hate holding the corner on the top of Raptors there, and of course the no scope.
Yep.
The Marshal.
Why waste the
is-
time scoping
Yeah,
in? That's
you
like
don't
half
need.
a second.
Yeah, if you're not gonna move anyway with the Marshal, like if you're just gonna turn with the Marshal,
Side Valorant
you
bro
don't
कुछ
ever have
समझ
to
नहीं आ
scope.
रहा.
There's no reason.
सोने का मन कर रहा है. हाँ भाई वर्ल्ड टाइटन वेलकम. सोने का थोड़ा बहुत मन तो कर
Wavy
रहा है.
pushing aggressively and
हाँ,
timing is
Valorant
decent
भाई
there.
क्या करें
Actually
वो
doesn't
आदत
take any
हो
damage from
जाता है.
Bogdan.
हम समझाते हैं वापस हम लोग बैठ के.
Flashed. Can't get the hits through. Drop down from Esperanza. He's going to try to take this a bit
मुझे तो
aggressively.
है भाई
Wavy
जोन.
turning his sights away from ropes for a moment. Now is looking back. Esperanza so far not seeing anything. Gets one. Slow orb down, and he will make his exit.
Ah, great little pick there. Good timing, good senses, knowing they're gonna want to try to get through. There is as well. Yep, the utility right around the corner, gonna get taken out with the paint shells anyway. So the trademark,
Hate.
he's got a good opportunity to
टाइम
do
लगेगा
some
ब्रो.
damage.
हाँ एजेंट्स तो बहुत आ गए ब्रो.
Shots flying his way.
और अभी अपॉर्चुनिटीज भी बहुत आ
Like
गई
he does throw it, forces them back for the moment. Texture. Seeing Muthi come across over towards ramp where Esperanza is currently waiting.
4v4.
They saw Hate and they're like, nah, we don't want to
Oh, good stage wall. Why go to stage wall?
Yep, they will go ahead, break through it. Muthi slowly rotates back down the ramp. Texture sat here, saw the gun barrels for just a moment, takes a shot. Doesn't get the connection though. Muthi opens up the sight, finding 2. Now it's all on Exi and Hate. Hate finds 1. Dropping Hashida. As Exi is now upgraded to a Vandal, ditching the Bucky. Muthi just behind the box. Does Exi get the read here? He's going to turn away from it. Muthi gets the 1-tap to the back of the skull. And okay, 4 for him. As they close out the bonus.
4 for him भाई.
Keeping 3 rifles in their hands. Not too bad there from the side of CNJ.
Yeah, a borderline must-win round, and
1 किलो अपॉर्चुनिटी
changing
कितने का दिया?
directions on that.
3.5 रुपए मेहनत भाई.
Trying to push in.
3.5 मेहनत से.
Good enough. It's basically the right decision. I like the play here from Esperanza. He's being really cagey throughout this round. He throws up his wall at the ropes when he suspects that they might rotate that direction. That's nuts.
Damn, what a hit. Muthi looking great and gets that finisher all the way across the screens. Solid. Now just 3 rounds the difference between these squads. Knife goes out, does get the hit onto Texture. Still just lurking over at ramp. Esperanza maybe looking for a similar
Direct
maneuver as he starts
winds
working his
ले लिया
way
था.
over towards the ropes.
वो फ्लैश पीक करेगा. बहुत पुराना फ्लैश पीक
Clear a
वाला
lot of
सिस्टम है तो.
space.
Drop
Esperanza.
down from Wavy. Esperanza.
बट सेज को पता है, एस्पेरांजा को पता है.
Oh, he
Doesn't
gets
know.
right up in front. What a snap!
Oh,
Unlucky,
opening now.
unlucky
The
भाई.
heel, the wall. It's all been eliminated. Texture's attention now.
Unlucky,
pulled
अब
back over
texture
here towards
pressure में आ
the
गया.
ropes as well.
Okay, so it looks like a B hit.
Didn't quite realize that you can get underneath without being spotted there, or just assume that they wouldn't. And now, you have to send backup.
ये
over to
सेम
Texture
चीज
to
डेडली ने गलती की थी.
And no matter how
सेम गलती डेडली ने की थी पता है? स्प्लिट वाले मैप में.
knife to
Epic
check
से
heaven
सब.
doesn't get anything.
वो फिर उतरने गया, मतलब इसमें वो ऊपर आ गया ना.
So they know it's
हमारे में क्या हुआ, डेडली नीचे उतरने गया, ये वाला एंगल चेक नहीं किया, उसको लगा कोई क्रॉस नहीं किया होगा.
The hell. Okay.
उसको
What a
पेल दिया.
shot. That is the spike now stranded. They have 2 members into the B
Oh,
site. One
that's
approaching
brilliant.
Ramen, but man, what a break open. As there's the
Oh,
jump up
beautiful
away.
movement,
Something
bhai.
Good from one. Has to pick off, and Exi goes down as well. Rain recovering the spike.
Don't have much
Final one
time.
Slow orb comes out from Hashida.
That's a
As
good
they
slow
try to
orb.
move up. Hate just waiting. Aftershock is ready, and there's the push on the corner. No plant, no problem.
Nice one.
CNJ
Suraj Chang
get it all
getting
the
in a new
same.
team.
Now
They're
it's
building
2
their
rounds
own team.
separating.
Oh my God. That was so.
They have good players.
I was scared for Hate there. I mean,
They
he
have
has
good
to hold it
players.
with that aftershock. He has to make sure he gets it off, and does so. So it's, but still.
Suraj is building his own
barely
team.
gets the
Shanks
win.
is in that team.
Well, DAMWON now going to be calling a timeout as they get ready to go into a Thrifty. Still a couple things to work with here. Texture's got the Bladestorm. Bagnan has the Tour de Force. So still a good amount of fire.
Nice aftershock. कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ Saksham. This is why you don't preemptively have utilities in hand. I'm back. Hello, back.
Can't get overzealous on the side of
Simply
CNJ.
NRG.
But this is a decent amount of momentum for them so far.
100 नहीं बजे 5:30 बजे तक खत्म होगा ये.
Two separating them from tying this up.
That was a little bit odd there at the end for
अरे
DK.
sarcasm था.
I get what Hate was doing.
क्या बात है भाई.
Not sure what happened with who was the last player? Texture?
Relax versus Lays देखा हाँ भाई.
Last
Sujop.
player?
Welcome back Sujop.
Well, it was Hate and who?
Guys, anybody new, please hit the subscribe button and like the stream and share it with your friends if you can. That'd be a big help.
No, Esperanza died early.
Yeah.
Please.
I don't remember. Let's find out with a replay.
That
Thanks,
was
production.
Yeah, that was a crazy good shot from Bob.
Oh, actually trying to TP out.
Yeah, it was Texture.
Yeah, it was Texture. Okay.
Texture gets killed. If Texture could stay alive there, there's a chance they might have been able to buy enough time. Oh. Just game of inches. All right. Yeah, ults.
That's a good night.
Bagnan going to be suppressed there. Has to back off. Rush forward as there's around the corner. His Texture finds Wavy.
And they'll fall back from
There's
this. हाँ,
anything
they're
else,
falling
but they are starting
Oh,
to
नहीं भाई.
hightail it back through the sewer, through the spawn, as their sights get turned
They try
towards
to
mid, which
make
now
good
is
use of the
very much
rotation.
unoccupied. There's the push though. Esperanza spotting them, drops a slow orb, takes a tag on the
Because
way
in
down
time
into
at
the vent.
least,
Will
will
stay
fall
alive.
back and
Texture
retain the advantage that they've
situated by
received
stairs.
thanks to Texture.
Flash at
Each
the ready.
is
Texture ready to
well
swing.
equipped and Texture is also in position. I think he'll try to make a play through the smoke if there is a
Smokes her out, yeah.
Go to alley. Texture still just sitting here moody, staring
It's a
in this
wall.
direction of the wall. Gonna come up, updraft over the top, misses.
Beautiful
As the TP
flash,
comes
but
in.
Sage was behind the wall.
Evaded there by Moody, whether it was intentional or not. Have to give him credit for it. Good shot from Hate, puts the spike on the floor,
Oh.
but his just drops down.
Good from CNG.
Nails him in the head, and Hate cannot find
Very
another
good
one.
recovery from
All on
CNG.
Esperanza, sat here at alley. Smoke comes in.
Sage monumental.
No, he saw Moody, but he
Ah,
stuck
Shira
staring up
4K, but he was
at the
monumental in
Raptors, and
this.
Hashida will take a fourth kill, get the plant down. That's 3 consecutive rounds now for the side of CNJ. One more, and they will tie it up, but it is going to be buys coming back through for DAMWON.
Yeah, I'm a little bit scratching my head, not in terms of what Texture did that round. I thought everything he did was basically fine. I mean, what are you going to do when this, you know, when the chamber TP's out, he's your first target? It's just, I mean, you know, it's just, I don't want to say unlucky because I don't ever think things like that are unlucky, but you know, it was a better kind of thought process and setup for CNJ.
Oh, the fast hit coming through. Stuns there on the Wavy, and Texture tries to get
Missing
scope,
mouth or
getting it
breach
happen.
team
Wavy
flashes.
comes up with 3. And then one snaps over to the other. Benicia now getting the res, putting Rain back into the fight. Massive man advantage now there for them. Esperanza tucking away into the corner, trying desperately to hug this position, keep himself alive. Slow orb thrown down as the spike gets planted. 2 left. Xe playing through screens. It's such a fast hit. I mean, this is already so much money lost for the side of DAMWON if they can manage to clutch this out. Really tucked into elbow.
That was quick. Hello, Manflame.
Xe spots 1. Wavy gone. That's a lot of firepower, but Moody is still
Guessed
here.
correctly.
Doesn't take any damage. And Esperanza, I mean, they know exactly where he is. But trapped here the whole time. Puts a bit of damage in. Rain trying to counter swing. Esperanza just has to hightail it out. Another round for CNJ. That ties us up.
Such kind of production from Sky Sports
Just
Mike
a
and all.
fast hit.
Rahul, welcome back.
Catches Texture completely off guard. He's just stuck with nothing
Not
he can
right
do
now.
but sit there and
I think
try to get his
Indian,
bearings about
I think
it.
the Indian scene
And
has
by
to
that
catch
point,
up in terms of
you know,
production.
Wavy has 3
compared
kills.
to
I mean,
KR and
the
JP.
switch up here with putting Wavy on the
The
raise.
Korean and Japanese ones
Working wonders.
still have a
much
lot
better for the
like
side of
of
CNJ.
gap
No doubt about it.
or
He is a
bandwidth
superior
compared
person.
to us.
And that's been going well. Rain has been looking a lot more comfortable here on this map, despite still playing the KO. And I mean, Texture just getting suppressed, you know, not able to really predict where Wavy was going to be in front. Cannot get that kill. And Wavy just goes massive. Now he's got a showstopper available as well. Rez is still there from Hashira, builds that up very quickly after the 4K round that he had. 9 and 9. Single rifle handed off the Texture. XE going aggressive, just right here into the corner. Aftershock out. There's the flash. Wavy getting one full blind, but
They're definitely feeling the pressure. DAMWON are feeling the pressure. This is they're very nervous.
It's going to be a 3-man wrap around 2 through the sewer in
Me
the
too,
mid.
big fan for now.
Swan.
PRX played first game versus me, seriously.
Classic in hand.
Lead would have vanquished
With that
Lay.
headhunter, they need
Not
to
really
knock
sure,
down
Artanon.
some
I don't
value.
think so.
Already expected
I think
they're
Lays
not gonna be able to
would
close this round,
give
but
Bleed a very tough fight.
they
Guys,
need
also if you're
kills, maybe
new,
flawless.
please do consider subscribing, liking and sharing the stream.
Just narrowly
Like, share and
responsive.
subscribe बोलते हैं ना, please
Crucial
कर
for
लो
Texture,
हाँ.
but now they know he's moving
लाइक
up.
करने से एल्गोरिदम पुश करेगा मेरे स्ट्रीम को, सब्सक्राइब होने से मेरे चैनल के सब्सक्राइब नंबर बढ़ेंगे और शेयर करने से ज़्यादा लोग को पता चलेगा मेरे चैनल के बारे में.
Gets the headshot. He's on for 3. Close quarters contact.
Good damage, good damage. But at this point, does damage even matter? It will be very interesting to see the money
Yeah, I mean, CNJ
situation here.
Playing with a fire on him, and DAMWON Kia looks a little bit lost. I mean, this round in particular, DAMWON Kia needs to retake control of mid. They are ceding a lot
Okay,
of
let's
ground,
look at the
especially
money.
in B heaven. Basically,
Okay,
we're,
they still have enough
they're
to
really
get
focused
2
on
more
the
buys, I
exits of
guess.
A main and B main.
At least one good
Giving
buy,
a
not
lot of
if
extra
not 2
space for
good buys. At
CNJ.
least one good buy.
Maneuver around the map, and now they have a
So
ton
they're
of ults.
kind of safe if they win one more round. Whereas DAMWON are absolutely under the weather right now.
Move up into a more aggressive position.
Yeah,
Dash at the ready.
But if this
Throw the knife. Bogdan backing him up. Pulls
Your
away,
opinion.
takes the TP
Can't say
out. Texture sees the boom
100%
bop,
because
and
it's
that ball
your
hits the
opinion.
I was worried about the showstopper.
Even in the
attempt by
most
Wavy
skewed of
here.
maps
Maybe.
or
There's the rest.
matchups,
They get that
it's
out.
never
Rain's
100%.
back
It's
into the
always
fight.
99-1.
Still
So
full on 5v5, just no armor here for the KO. Fragment used, checking close and mail. No contact as they.
T12 GG. Why Artanon क्या कर सकता है? मतलब
Bogdan is
you
ready.
know
Comes
it pretty well,
lunging for
right?
the rope.
Hey, good patience here from CNJ, taking their time, waiting for smokes to dissipate.
What happened to your Godel?
The op.
Yep.
Moving up here.
Ah, you're back. Hello, Priyanshu.
Push comes in, Texture.
That's never
Texture to the
100%
chest.
true, Pranav. What happened to your Godel? Are they coming with a roster?
It's going to be an awkward spot for
I
Bogdan.
heard they were going to
Maybe
chill
at
for a
different
bit,
angles. Let's see how he's going to handle this.
but
Off flash, they start moving forward. Bogdan waiting for it, sees him.
the ice room or the
Puts it
igloo
up with a kill.
rejected the
Paranoia
membership.
flying, Wavy.
So
Around
they're
the
now
corner here.
finding
Texture
something
gone.
else.
Trying to rotate through
Some
mid,
other
trying to get
element
into ropes,
maybe.
and Hashira with a lurk. It pays off wonderfully. Rolling Thunder at the ready.
They didn't
Rocket
receive
gets
the
toss
license to
out,
chill.
doesn't find a hit. They need to get the plant down here pretty soon. Hate finds one. The spike is still stranded out in main. They don't have enough time to recover it. DAMWON just have to disengage. The spike will be picked up. Maybe they can get
What
some
a
life
round.
money, but DAMWON will tie this up
Yeah,
10-10.
CC 1 year रह गया.
They're
True.
trying to find an exit frag, even though it's a round
Chill करते
loss.
करते घर का रास्ता भूल गए.
And they don't plant,
No,
so
now Godel can
goodness
chill more.
gracious.
No, Pranav.
Just barely
So what do you
is
think
DAMWON
to
key.
have
I mean, I like
chill
the early
a little
kind of
bit?
posturing for mid, but again, it's unaccounted for players that are watching the rotations of DAMWON that cost them huge. I mean, you lose the op, the money is just you can't be throwing it down the tube like that. And it's it's just kind of a mental
Yeah, they
miscalculation on the side
wanted
of
to
DAMWON.
grab the
Great
license
job
to
by
chill,
CNJ.
but
All
they
the
were
credit in the world to
rejected
CNJ. They are playing
by the
so
owners.
much better on this split. We
Or
saw
the
first
government.
time.
Such an aggressive push, but he's going to find Benesia.
There you go.
Early control was good because
Backs away.
someone let them
And
take
that
them.
flash out
क्या
from
बात
Kate.
है वहाँ पे?
Give him safe passage.
Let's see if DK can read this. This is very similar to last round, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Texture has read it.
Feels like a
He's not
repeat
gonna
of
get
last
caught
round,
by
not just
Hashira.
similar.
Esperanza looking for Moody, but Bogdan is there for the counter swing. That elimination.
They should expect.
There's Wavy.
Beautiful.
Jumping across
I
the
love
side
Wavy.
again.
But
Oh my goodness! What a transfer! A flawless round from DAMWON. You see a little bit of a pop off. That's the
We've seen out of the team now. Yeah, I think now shuffle season are at you have a lot of players who will be available. Pixels को जो aim to
Man,
team
what a
दिया था
move by
उसको
Wavy
कब
though. I like
बताओगे?
the in the moment
कुछ
reaction there
खास
from
नहीं
him.
है
He
guys,
tried to
तुम लोग
blast back to the
disappoint
other
ही
side.
होगे.
Then they try to create a double peek. It is a great idea.
आज
It's
रात
a
को
great
बताऊंगा. आज
maneuver.
रात
It's just
को
a
एक और
better
stream
shooting from
करेंगे.
Bogdan. What are you gonna do?
एक
I mean,
gameplay वाली
that's
stream
When somebody does
करेंगे.
that to you,
yeah.
Process swing करने
Like
के
look,
बाद
CNJ
में,
plays that
हाँ.
great. That should they should have
Crosshair
won that fight.
adjustment monthly. Bang
Oh,
शांत हो जा
Bogdan is
भाई. Bangnan है भाई वो Bangnan.
absolutely berserk there.
मैंने तुमको पहले ही बोला ये
Dominant
डामवन की
back
टीम बहुत
lead
स्ट्रांग
now.
हो गई है
One more
बैंगनैन और
round.
एक्जी के आने के बाद से और देखो वही तो
Where you can breathe easy and say, okay, at the very
डन आज रात.
least, we've got overtime locked in.
Yeah.
CNJ
I'll
though,
give a
with
aim
this
routine,
timeout,
please. I'll give a very
Shift a
basic
little
aim
bit,
routine
just
for all
slightly
that
off
all
course.
players can use. Okay.
still salvageable.
It got a little predictable in the last couple rounds with the way that DAMWON Kia was playing it. Sent
Recoil
texture in a
control
mid, get
on
a pick.
time.
He backs out, waits in B heaven, either
तुमने
at
को वीडियो
rafters or at
तो
stairs.
on the stream very
Tries
show
to
the
get
aim routine.
tries to get
Yeah,
a good pick, was
Priyanshu, I
successful 2
will.
times.
But वही है मेरे को तुम लोग
Then
timestamps
they try
बता
to
दो ना तो
rotate
मैं
him
कर
to
लूँ.
ropes.
Read in planes, yeah. You never know.
He
Open
was
tryouts maybe.
almost
Open
successful
tryouts make
2
more
rounds
sense.
ago, the previous round
Honestly.
not so much. So
And if they want a coach to
now you
help
gotta
with
try
the
to find a
open
different
tryouts at
answer.
least,
It's going to be like another fast
So,
hit into B. Are you going to try
I'm
to?
always
We
here.
haven't really seen the kind of standard
This
like
is over greater than
dash
eraser. As a
into
player,
B, throw
definitely.
down
I
the
don't know
sage
about
wall to cut off between you and the
coach,
pillar. Sort
because
of basic.
I haven't
hit,
talked to either of
something
them
like
that much.
It's been a lot of mid control for CNJ, and to be fair, it's been very effective. That is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
But to be fair,
CSJ
again,
open
CNJ
tryouts
they've been
from
doing a
the
great job with this mid control.
Open tryouts will
They
help
dropped
if
it from it greatly.
there is someone to oversee the
Point out
process,
close.
and I can always help
Find
with the
anything.
open tryouts thing.
It's just
If they
spam
want
that top
someone to
corner
help with the
in
open
case
tryouts
Esperanza
thing,
comes peeking out.
I am always there to help.
Why
I have something in my mind. I've been trying to implement.
very limited
I
tools here, though. I mean, you take a look over inside of
after
DAMWON.
Reckoning
Blade
Infinity.
Storm, Rez, Tour de Force. No ults other than Benicia here on the Omen. Bogdan now
God.
going
Who
hyper
can help set my
aggressive.
tour
Gets
top?
his way down to the sewers. The
Yeah,
call's
I'm
not
down
beginning
to
through.
help.
They are still here in
Not
mid.
just me. I'll bring
There's a chance that he gets
a
the
couple of
catch
other
a
people as well
lifetime.
who the entire team like can help.
I can hear the CNJ fans
इतना
panicking.
पैसा भी
Oh,
नहीं
boy,
लगेगा.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't keep pushing though.
He's backed off for just a moment. The call not coming through yet. He's gonna have to start rushing. The flash goes in. Hashida dead. Bogdan now striking. Makes his way up. Finds one in mail. He gets another. He's not gonna be able to get the fourth, but the damage is dealt.
But this is what I like, you know. You play breach
Kills
sort of
found.
here.
It's just Wavy and
They can-
Moody. I mean, the two
He
players
stunts
that
like
you would want
this.
in this exact scenario, but they are in a bad
Stunts
position.
like
Esperanza
this.
sat here in
And
hell.
then you can
Moody
peek
trying to
either
make his
from
way
here or
out of
from
garage
here or
with
from
Exy right
here.
in front of him. Hate just around the corner.
Beautiful.
And time dwindling down. There's the push out. Exy good for one. Esperanza cannot get Wavy, but Exy will finish the job. 12 rounds now for DAMWON.
So it can
They're
prosecute in our
guaranteed
LFT.
overtime if
When you
CNJ
watch
can run
FSS
it back
Myth
to
after
form,
it,
which
I
they
think no
absolutely
copyright
need to
issues.
do.
No.
What a read
Um,
here from DAMWON Gia.
No, I cannot
Setting up
watch
Bogdan
anything
so
that's
nicely,
live if I
realizing
don't have
that Sewers
permissions.
has been just
Artisan. Guys, anybody new,
completely
please
open.
subscribe and
They're
like
able
the
to
stream
just
and share the stream if
slam on
possible
through.
with your friends.
Setup here
Please
from
like,
Hate
share,
is
and
beautiful
subscribe.
again.
Liking
I
the
might
stream
just
helps
vote for
it,
Hate for MVP.
helps the
With the way that
YouTube
this breach
algorithm
is set up.
recognize it and push it
He has
more
done such a good
to
job.
new
Flushed out
audiences,
some
and
big-time
subscribing
rounds on
it
the
always
attacker's
helps,
side.
you know.
Buying time. A lot of what you know.
Okay, very defaulty control towards mid split में KO का knife गया, they cleared out पूरा vents, deep vents तक. They
Offset up here with the Vandal. It's the backup for Bogdan.
okay, so this is just a fake. This is just a fake because after they melt, after they actually पूरा found out कि उधर वो clear है, उसके बाद वो boomer डालने का जरूरत नहीं था. They sort of did it for the fake, but DAMWON के players को पता चल गया होगा because वो बंदे क्यों वहाँ पे डालेंगे after चाकू, जब चाकू से उनको पता चल गया कोई नहीं है. So it doesn't make sense. वो util usage बहुत गलत था.
They only managed to find Exy thus far. That might
I
just be
think
the end
that
of
was
right
the
here.
tell.
Right now, the spike
They
being
they
shipped
pulled
through
on
Rob and
themselves.
tries to go
They
across into mid.
They didn't manage to
Smoothie
sell
goes
the
up.
bait because of the
Ball will go
boom bot.
down, but texture
अगर boom bot
perfectly
इसकी तरफ आता
prepared,
ना
and just
तो
to
better रहता.
really rub their noses in it, Esperanza will finally pop that res.
या तो चाकू
An
चाकू
ace
किया
clutch
है उसके
necessary
बाद
to
थोड़ी
keep
देर
it
बाद
going.
जाना चाहिए इतनी तुरंत
Spunks
नहीं.
one on the rope. They know exactly where he's at. There's the paranoia.
बिल्कुल
Exit,
ऐसे नहीं
pushing
होता.
forward. Dazed for a
All of
moment by his
Gordon,
teammates.
all
And
over
Texture is
nobody.
on the hunt. Pushes the corner. It's
No,
one
no,
knife,
no,
one
no,
kill.
so should be.
13
should
to
be. Not
10.
in the market
Yet
for the
again.
post.
Saw it
Like
on
for-
Breeze. Saw it here on Split. DAMWON, they take this series.
Zorgian
I
purest
mean,
bloodbath over.
it was
Done.
not easy for DAMWON Gia. And
Certainly
Okay,
not.
let's first of
Esperanza
all quickly
breathing a
go
sigh of
through.
relief there at the end. I feel that. That was what a kind of retooling of this map for CNJ. Looking a lot better here against a very good DAMWON Kia team.
Let's go through the rounds that we have mentioned here, okay? Violent Korean language के जाते हैं. Okay, so it is Ascent round 1. Yeah, this one. Okay, round 1. Look at the setup. The setup will be perfect for someone who wants to play retake. It is perfect for someone playing retake. So look at the setup. The turret is here. Okay, so the turret will give them info of anybody who tries to enter market, right? The alarm bot is here. It will first of all give info of anybody who's trying to push CT, and also give make them vulnerable. This is a normal nanoswarm just to give some damage and soften them up. Okay, and this is like sort of like a post plant positioning wala cheese. We'll just pop it off just to prevent someone from taking this position. So that when we used to play, yes, this is something जो हम भी use करते थे monthly, but not a lot of people use this. No, when you make profile and huge name like top 5 is nothing. Oh, I don't know. Okay, and look at how it plays out. Look at how it plays out. See, Killjoy is playing off of his alarm bot. He's just spotting. He knows Jet has gone inside. Now the smoke comes. Now he's just playing outside of the smoke. He's fallen back. He's waiting for info from the alarm bot. Turret इधर है. Turret को पता है कि अभी तक कोई push नहीं किया market, and ये लोग सब पीछे से आ रहे हैं because they know हमको market का info आ जाएगा, तो market से retake करने की जरूरत नहीं है. The entire retake process is so smooth because of this entire thing, because you have one guy holding sort of CT and also his utility telling you if someone is pushing CT. You have one utility telling you if someone is pushing market, so you have two angles cleared. So basically you only have to clear this angle, जो कि वो लोग 4 जन मिलके clear कर रहे हैं, ठीक है? And then they can just fully send it into the site. Very good retake setup जो है ये, and look at how it plays out. एक सेकंड में कुछ चार्ट हो. Nurturing your lab will take years in Valorant. It won't. Honestly, it won't take years. It will only take years if your recruiting process is wrong. Otherwise, it won't. Okay, let's start. Fair enough, but I don't think anything will make it drop. Yeah. Okay, Look at how the retake takes place.
해줄 수밖에 없는 건데.
Killjoy is just holding. You see they're trying to push towards CT. Prowler comes. Killjoy just backs off.
미드 투 A거나
Just backs off. Now he knows कि CT का लंबा चला गया. अब CT पे push हो सकता है. He just backs off. उसको पता है अभी भी market है. So he's not going. Takes as soon as they take women control, then Killjoy is coming back. You see?
잘 잡아냈긴 했어요.
그레이드 됐습니다.
나노 스모로 각 지워주고 들어가죠. 온슬레어스.
좋아요. 예.
오! 자, 성광. 자, TS 한 명 더.
터진과 동시에 잘 들어갔죠. TS.
자, 혼자 들어오는 성진 선수만이 남아 있습니다.
오,
쪽에서.
성진.
TS의 3킬로 마무리.
잘 끌어치긴 했지만 두 번째 힘을 따라가긴 좀. 터진과 동시에 잘 들어갔.
So look at this.
그레이드 됐습니다. 오!
Your recon था.
했던
오!
정보전을 미리 판단했던.
So look at this Prowler. Or recon.
프록시가
그래도 잘 잡아냈긴 했어요.
그레이드 됐습니다.
Recon and Prowler का
나노 스모로 각
combination
지워주고
देखो.
들어가죠. 온슬레어스.
좋아요. 예.
Beautiful.
오! 자, 성광. 자, TS 한 명 더.
터진과 동시에 잘 들어갔죠. TS.
자, 혼자 들어오는 성진 선수만이 남아 있습니다.
오,
쪽에서.
성진.
So the setup is very useful.
3킬로 마무리.
잘 끌어치긴 했지만 두
Overall
번째
VOD
힘을
always
따라가긴
think for.
좀
Once again, proper time.
그러니까 뭐 규칙을 통해서 A 숏과 미드 빠른 전진을 통해서 미드를 먹었을 때
Now we'll
우리가
move on to round number 2. Okay. Round number 2, very simple thing, something that I haven't seen my Indian players use ascent fade, and not even a lot of SEA teams use this, which is very good. Is this one.
또 키를 또 많이 올렸기 때문에 황혼까지도 충분히 올릴 수 있는 TS 선수 입장이고요.
자, 위치파.
와! 둘까지
Very
바로
simple.
보였어요.
분명.
선수 입장이고
See, it's very simple.
아레스가 등장합니다.
또 키를 또 많이 올렸기 때문에 황혼까지도 충분히
So bounce it off this, and then immediately left click again. अब जो भी press your button again, जो भी है तुम्हारा, and it will stand somewhere around here, and you will gain information पूरा इधर का. Probably इधर तक तुमको पूरा info आ जाए. जो भी इस lane में easy for you, especially if you are an Ares and Odin user. Model roster also for Esports one. But then this round into at the end of the day they observe for whatever happens, look at G, what is going to
올릴 수 있는 TS 선수 입장이고요.
자, 위치파.
와! 둘까지 바로 보냈어요.
분명.
Okay, very good. Then we'll come to the round 13.
와!
We come to round 13.
이게 어디 있는지 찍어줄 수 있.
아무래도
보고 있어가지고
So this round.
아,
Yeah.
머리만 보였어요.
잘 찍었어요 일단.
이런 못 들어가요. 뒤 물릴까 빠르게 가는 선택을 하나요 그냥?
We come to this round.
그렇죠. A는 나노 쏘면 준비가 되어
예,
있으니까요.
나눠서.
Normally execute. They come in.
어, 배치.
진짜였어요.
자,
기만
그래서
아니었어요?
공격이었어요. 제가 안쪽으로 피할 수밖에 없었습니다.
와.
See, look at this.
공격이었어요. 제가 안쪽
This flash. The underhanded flash is very good. Not a lot of people use this underhanded flash in eco rounds or pistol round, especially on pistol rounds. But there's a beautiful flash, especially for this and this. Agar smoke idhar ho, because it will mask inside the smoke and people will not have enough time to react to it. Especially the generator guys.
안쪽으로 피할 수밖에 없었습니다.
와.
자, 성광과 함께 들어옵니다. 캐리아.
야
See
캐리어도
how easy it is for him.
그렇죠. 언더스로 던지는 플래시 드라이브 너무 예술이었습니다.
See how easy it is for him. Okay, we'll move on to Breeze round number 9. Which is PWG as a CNG. Okay.
또 오프닝 킬 때문에 이렇게 된 거예요.
네.
애초에 텍스트 버린 거 몰라요.
자, 텍스처. 면서 라운드.
안 맞으면서 빠른 B가 됐어. 아예
오.
중앙을 제대로
Round number 9.
네.
Look at this. Look at B.
자,
Look at
미드에서
Viper.
세 명의 선수가 좀 이제 모여 있는 상황입니다.
되게 라운드가 간단하게 무디 쪽으로 와서 무디가 오프닝 킬을 한 라운드는 이겼고
맞아요.
아닌 라운드는 조금 약간 수비가 좀 안 됩니다. 장치 준비 완료.
자, 무대 선수 이번에는
Let me first check.
A 사이트에 좀 자리를 잡고 있는 상황인데요. 일단 미드 쪽이 위험하거든요.
그래서 꾸준하게
Looking
담원기가
towards
미드 쪽을 파고 있기 때문에 왔다 갔다 하는 돌리는 그런
Look at the Viper wall.
입장에서는 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있긴 하거든요.
자,
저건
웨이비가 성공.
이제 기억자를 먹기 위한 독성 경기였죠. 그러면 이제 한 명 정도는 백업을 빨리
ये Viper wall चालू हो गया. Very simple Viper
때는
wall.
이미 트레이드 마크가
Right?
깔려 있어가지고
네.
भाग यहाँ
전에
पे.
대한 대비를
Now they know कि इधर ही है.
강남 선수가 좀 의심을
Look at this Viper.
추적자를
What
바로
he does.
불러주면서 일단 메인으로 들어갑니다.
여기서 베네시아가 둘은 잡아야 돼요.
Uses the jet smoke
들어간 거
and the Viper wall to segregate himself. And then beautifully.
아, 다
너무
했어요.
잘 봤어요, 진짜.
놓쳤죠. 완전히 놓쳤죠.
그쵸?
See, just subtle movement.
박난.
잠깐만.
Then on the next round,
오히려 백
something new or something that is not new, but I've seen people do it. But I have not seen people do it in this manner, like in a 2v1.
이걸 모든 걸 당했어요. 저건 침.
After the plant,
저요 이걸?
근데 트레이드
자, 상대의 총기가 짧았습니다만 결국에 위기 속에 빠집니다.
엑시가 진짜 크게 돌아요 지금.
근데 그게 되려면
네.
텍스처가
look at X. Never seen people take this angle in a post plant in a 2v1.
버텨줘야 되는
네.
거거든요.
자, 미드
아니 이게
하시라. 냅니다.
이 왼쪽에 진입을 할
Okay.
때
Then we move on to split round number 8.
어떤 움직임을
I'm just going to show you these util usages and
많은
all,
조합이기 때문에 눈을
두 번째
좋은 총이 없거든요. 그래도
which
백업을
might help you.
했어요. A메인하고 스크린
이거
없다는 거 체크가 됐고요. 이러면 A 쪽인가? 레인 선수 나가보죠.
근데 결국에
음.
할만해요 이거.
스캔스는 빨리.
참 오늘 정말
See
하나
this.
찍고 그다음에
So what happens is Viper, the KO cannot channel. Also, Chilcot looks promising. Chilcot is promising. See, क्या हुआ? He couldn't channel his entire ult, but since he activated his ult, उसका ult भी चला गया and उसको एक ही टिक पड़ता है इन लोग को सिर्फ जो ult चालू होने का, because channel नहीं हुआ तो पूरा ult नहीं चालू हुआ. So he dies as well. उसका ult भी waste हो गया and lucky for DAMWON. Good timing. है ना? Then round number 11, the Sage Wall.
여기서 또 잡아냈네.
The Sage Wall is not uncommon. I've seen people use it earlier.
설치
I've seen people use this earlier, so it's
레이
not
선수에게
uncommon.
계속 이제 기운을 주는 게 다 뭐 이유가 있었겠죠.
자, 이러면 이제 다른 선수들도 안심이 같이 되죠. 네.
그쵸.
6대 6이면 진짜 할만합니다.
그렇습니다.
Problem is, you can see the Sage Wall as you're entering, so this is your only point of contact. That is your only, this is the only time you can take a good fight
자, 움직임이
with
너무나
the Sage Wall. It's a good Sage Wall, but this is the only time you can take a fight, because then people will preemptively shoot towards you. Or what you can do is you can have someone playing underneath or someone playing crossfire like this. So this is number one underneath. This is a very straightforward crossfire, and this is the more like subtle crossfire. And then it would have been better rather than KO watching above, because you don't need to watch this area really. After the trap, you don't need to watch someone coming here or coming from here. Because if it does, Sage can just drop down, right? Ask for a smoke here, drop down and just cross. So yeah, good try for the setup, but the setup needs more than what is being shown. You know, they have defeated GVLD in knockout matches. Still good, without nothing on chance. Overall, these are the very few things that we went across, that we came across, and it was very interesting, especially the Killjoy. The entire retake theory of the pistol round is absolutely brilliant, because they already have info of 2 angles, so they don't need to come from those angles, because they don't need to clear those angles. So they come from B-main, they clear those angles. Killjoy falls back as soon as there is some pressure towards CT, just to maintain some semblance, and he just jiggle peaks to maintain some semblance of information that has anyone come across CT or is trying to push CT, while the market turret is still intact, so he doesn't need to worry about market. And then during the retake, the recon and the prowler combination was also very good. The fade recon and prowler combination. Fade through the recon, then through the prowler. It was very good. On pistol rounds, the prowler is extremely dangerous, especially because you can't really kill the prowler that easily. It's the same as a turret, ninja turret. So yeah. Full sense myth. I think myth will take this on. Oh, the full sense won 2-0 against Sharper. Oh, that's a surprise. The Sharper gave more of a fight. There is 13-11. Sharper 12-11. The last round was on the obviously 13-11 at the last round. How to find a main agent? Tanish, you find a main agent by just playing as many agents as possible and finding your comfort level, right? You find your comfort level and that is your main agent. Okay. There's no point arguing every with just a different opinion, not like your wrong or something. Also think it will go towards nothing but go towards myth, but after submit blessings. Who is arguing? No one is arguing this. Guys, with this, I think it's going to be epic if Checo gets goal. Oh, the qualification phase started. God, for your guidance. Let's go, Ewok. My bad discussing. Juan को क्रॉस करके रखा है, दिल पे दर्द हो रहा है. So many teams not making it. OF was a real surprise. OF was a real surprise. Baaki sab, it's okay. Fancy United also a big surprise. SB not really a surprise. Procedure not really a surprise. FS poor. Let's see, but yeah, not really surprised by others. But yeah, OF and Fans United very much surprised. Well, hello net. Half karo Godspeed by आपको chat पर Discord channel में review of the views and review come through one. At the end of the day, we both want growth of Indian esports. True. Hello Nate, what's up? Hey, wo. How are you stressed when you win everything? Good, I'm a fancy is kind of GG right now, yeah. Damn, bhai. Chalo, with this, guys, thank you for watching the stream. कल हम वापस आएंगे with a watch party. आज रात को भी I think I'll do a stream. And tomorrow I'll come back with the watch party of VCT KR Day 2. Nice one. Nice one, Net. That's very good of you. Chalo, guys, with this, with the due to all of you, and thank you for watching the stream. Thank you. I'll join at night. Could join now. No problem, Asta. We'll do a very small session at night, you know, where you want the aim routine and everything. I'll give you a very basic aim routine that will help you guys. Okay. Bye, see you. Bye, Saksham. Bye, everyone. Red level is underrated. Thank you guys for visiting the stream. Please like and subscribe and share the stream. If you are new guys, if you're still in the chat and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe करो. अच्छा रहेगा मेरे लिए, है ना? And thanks to all of you for joining the KR watch party. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, tonight, huh? Tonight for another stream. Yeah, sorry, भूल जाता हूँ. But yeah, tonight. Thank you guys for watching. See you tonight.